So last session, we started off in the control room at Stock's office after Thimble and the boys came to save the day, and we were all kind of um, in a rush, just trying to plan, figure out what to do next. We had all decided to kind of go gather our forces a little bit. Um, Estok, Isha, and Rick all decided to go to the sewers. Isola and Tirsan went to their school, and Euryxis, Masiri, and Neris all went to their respective temples. We had kind of sat there and planned for a little bit on what we want to bring the troops to do. We decided we're going to kind of take over the Wizard's Tower, since that's where we think Mariker is. So we started off with Masiri, Euryxis, and Neris. Neris had gone up to his temple, saw the morale was kind of down. He kind of gathered his troops. He told two of his troops to help escort the ship, escort the civilians, and to make sure that Neris' son starts a new line of the temple after Neris is no longer there. They asked Neris if they could take a book and kind of some things to remember him by. He gave him his trident. Uh, he also did a backflip in front of some kids and saved a kid from like breaking his neck trying it. And Neris had informed his troops that they were all going to die, so the civilians could get on the ships or march on the temple with them. Masiri had gone to his temple, kind of got with his head druid lady a little bit, kind of seeing what was going on. There wasn't really any plants or anything in the city to kind of see what was going on. So he was talking to her a little bit, gathered some druids, and they were gonna go march on the temple as well with us. And the head druid lady as well was gonna come with us. And Euryxis had overheard a meeting going on in his temple, about whether to move on without him or to stay with him. Euryxis had walked in to everybody's shock and surprise, but decent surprise. And Euryxis had informed them that they were going to be marching on the temple as well, but certain specific ones were going to be with our main group. And then after that, we cut to Tirsan and Isola. Tirsan and Isola were telling their students kind of about the situation. And they wanted to make sure that kind of some things from the school went on after the city, so they gave them some artifacts such as wildfire and axe, these gauntlets that allowed you to control sand, and other things. Um, and Isola had also gone down to check on her son Astra and talked to Malkador a little bit. And Malkador had promised to get the kids to safety, and he would be joining us in the fight against Malkador or Mariker. And then after that, we had cut over to Estok, Isha, and Rick, who had kind of gone down. Estok had talked to Sal and Seamus a little bit about making sure that they're in the front line against this fight against Mariker. Um, so he talked to them a little bit. We kind of rallied the troops there. Um, Isha took Estok and Rick down to some other secret little laboratory. He seems to have a lot of those. He had kind of started this little ritual thing, and summoned a Draco Lich who had been there a long time. The Draco Lich had been killed by the Archmagos long before the city was built because of his riches. Even though when he was alive as a dragon, he really didn't have any beef with anybody. So he was pretty pissed about that, and he asked him to kind of escort the airships out. And after we summoned the Draco Lich, we went to Ranger Rick's broadcast station, and Ranger Rick had gotten with the producer people, told him about the evacuation attempt, and had recorded his final broadcast informing the kids of things going on around the city and the fact that these creatures aren't friendly and they need to listen to their parents, as well as informing the general populace of kind of the whole situation, as he finished off his final broadcast as Ranger Rick. And I believe we were now on our way to rendezvous back in Estok's office.
I believe that is the case. Okay, you can take inspiration. So all of you doing your various things over the past couple hours finish up. Does everybody just head back to the office straight away? Is there anything else anybody needs to do?
Yeah, I'm good to head back to the office.
Yeah, I wanted. Can
Go
I check the settings on just one more time before, just in case? And just check if.
If it had gone off, you would know.
Oh, so okay, never mind.
It's like a phone ringing.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have do not disturb on.
Yeah, before we start, I have a question on my character sheet, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 2 weapons. I have the Ritual Blade and the Magnum Wall. I don't know what the Ritual Blade is. That's like my finesse weapon, so I can use that as like an offhand thing, right?
You can use it as a bonus action, but I mean it
Okay.
also
It's just also
as
a blade.
opposed to being like a super efficient weapon, it's just again more of a ritual knife.
Yeah, it does necrotic.
Yeah. It'll do a little bit extra damage, but it's a finesse weapon. It's might have some more uses later, but it's not going to be better than your maul in the middle of a fight. It just has different uses.
And the blade barrier further down under Dawn, I have blade barrier. I have no fucking clue what that is. I don't know if it's a spell. I don't know if I get it from somewhere else, but it does 6d10 damage at 90 feet. It says a spell, but I couldn't find it. I don't know if I'm just stupid or.
It's right there. On to level 6.
6, sorry. Oh, I do. Okay.
Down.
Okay. Okay, sorry. That's really all I needed. Thank you. You can continue.
I want to summon my Kraken. Can I tell him where to go, or does he just come straight to me?
You need to get to a body of water, and you need to be topside while you do it.
Okay,
he can't fit in the sewers.
No, because I was gonna say like if I could tell him just to go to the moat already, but no.
If he was a bit closer, you could psychically connect with him. But he's like out in a larger body of water right now. Basically, you'll just need to get to a physical body of water to summon him.
All right. Caleb's office is it near the moat, or like can I get to the moat real quick? Just summon him.
It's probably a 20 to 25 minute walk away because the moat is around the wizard's tower. The issue is that if you go alone, that's like deep in the heart of all the bad guy shit right now.
Okay. Fuck. There's no other bodies of water. Right.
And not big enough and not that are connected to the moat. It's kind of a weird setup because there are huge bodies of water in the city, but they have underground tunnels that connect them to like oceans and stuff. So he could get there from another body, but say you go like 15 miles away and then call him to a completely separate lake or something, it may take a while before he can navigate through to where you need him to be.
No. I was just waiting until we start the attack and I'm close enough to the moat to summon him there then. Because I wanted to get that moving because I know it's going to take time for him to get there, but if it's going to take longer for me to do the other way, then it doesn't matter. That makes it obsolete. I have nothing left then.
Fair enough.
I lied. Actually, I would like to drink a healing potion, get myself to max health.
Yeah, can I do that as well since I got extras?
Yeah, for the graders, it is 8d4 plus 8.
Let's see.
8d4.
Go ahead and give one of those a swig, actually. I killed myself.
So I got 12 plus 6, 18 plus 8. Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Okay.
That's not as much as you heal.
1.
24. And that gives me some max health. That's all I needed.
How many D4?
8d4 plus 8.
I have extras because I brought some from my temple, so if y'all want to just use mine instead.
Yeah, I'll use one to top off.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me mark
How
that
many
off.
do you have?
I think I'm already in max health.
I just drank 1, so I have 9 total now.
And you're just handing them out, or what? Like candy?
Yeah, no, go ahead. If I don't have to use a spell on you, yeah, please.
Did somebody say?
Oh my lord!
Oh.
So who's
Like
using them?
I used one.
I mean,
Okay,
if
so
you
Gabe used one.
insist.
Yeah, go ahead. Estaki use one?
Yeah, I'll use one.
Yeah, Tirsan, you using one? Yep, alright. Nurse, you using one? Or are you using your own? Use your own? Okay. Isha, did you use one?
I did, yes.
You using one of mine or your own?
Did somebody
Yours.
say candy?
Alright, I have 5 left. I think I got everyone. Okay, 5 left. That's good.
Not enough for a 9th level fireball heading right at us.
Counter
Sorry,
spell!
I was like, whoop, that's me.
I rolled
Wait,
5
fireball is
above the
a
lowest
dexterity
you could
save,
get.
right?
Hmm?
So fireball is a dexterity save.
I believe.
Dude, I succeed that save. I just take no damage.
Unless you're Isla, then you just dodge everything.
Mm-hmm.
Isla just the goat, I guess. I don't know.
Weave.
Yeet.
Okay.
What are you? Some kind of Iron Man?
Okay.
Will Smith, what the fuck? Bro, sit down, Nathaniel, what the fuck?
Oh,
He's hyping himself up for
no.
this fight.
He said, let's
Yeah.
go!
Let's go. All right. If my initiative is shit again, I'm gonna crash out. Please.
You won't be able to. Your initiative's too low.
Mm-hmm. You're also not playing a
You'll have to wait your
barbarian,
turn.
You can't rage.
Don't worry. The rock is gonna rage. All right.
Rock
will
appears.
rage. What if Rock gets angry enough? Can he give some of his rage to Nerys?
No.
Damn.
No shot.
What if somebody eats him? If somebody eats him, could they get his Titan powers?
Nope.
Wrong
We're
way.
just simply there to observe. We can't do anything.
I know.
Rock's thinking really hard. He's straining himself.
For a bit, he's panicking. He's like, I can't have a kid. No, this isn't right.
I'm so a virgin, what the fuck?
I am.
Oh yeah, you didn't go all the way with Shoddy, huh? That's funny.
Yeah, because y'all fucking were getting clapped. Y'all getting touched.
I'm sorry, we were
I'll
getting
turn
clapped
around.
before you.
I had to turn around. I was like, God damn it.
You did roll up on a bike, so that was kind of tough.
That was hot.
I'm good.
Those maidenless.
Oh, Rick, do you have a stat block for that Sphinx?
I don't think I do, but DM probably does.
Or is it kind of just on the fly?
I have one. That doesn't mean I'm going to give it to you until it becomes pertinent.
Oh, another thing, DM, it could be answered later. It's not important. While we're observing this, are we feeling everything that our characters that we're currently playing feeling? Or are
Yeah,
we
for the
just
most part.
watching? Okay, because I wasn't sure how it was. It was like we're still feeling everything. We see everything. We know all the senses. Or are we just seeing?
No, you're pretty in there for the most part. You just can't.
Okay.
Don't have
Doing
much
thing.
control.
Okay. Don't
But
wanna
you
see
didn't
it.
say we don't have no control.
Okay. Let's move on.
I'm ready. I got nothing else.
All right. So if none of you guys have anything else, you all head back together. I will need one person from each group to roll me a luck check. So one from Rick, Estoc, and Isha, one from Neris, Euryxis, and Masiri, and then one from Asilla and Tirsan.
Masiri, you got him.
Isha, you get these.
Is this something I could use lucky on?
Nope, just high or low.
Okay.
Tirsan, you want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead. I believe.
Low.
Okay.
Rest
I'll
in
go
peace.
high.
Okay.
Um,
Isha.
Oh, I need Rick. Yeah, Rick, Isha, or Estoc.
Low, I suppose.
Okay.
Isha never lost.
Somehow, all of you make it back without any interactions whatsoever.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Yeah, huge. We got our armies with us, right?
They're
That's what
not
that.
with you personally. They're going to where you wanted them to be.
They're just
Okay.
walking with us down the street.
Yeah. The fuck are they gonna be?
We're marching.
March. March.
That's what I was
Left,
thinking.
left, left, right, left.
I still
my
think doing
my
the
clerics? I
I
automaton.
only
will
brought.
say, as you walk, Estoc, Rick, and Isha kind of have the furthest to go. The three of you can roll me investigation or perception.
All right.
God damn,
Damn.
30.
Yeah.
You investigate.
Rick
And what
doesn't
up,
get
Mo?
much. Estoc, you. The one thing you notice is you hear, because directly above you is the swath of area that Isha's weather machine was able to cut out. You hear the sound of heavy armored footsteps above you. Isha, you hear fighting between humans and some kind of creature up top.
Going down up there.
War.
Up top, like in my office?
Up top, like you guys are outside. You guys are in the sewers
okay.
right now. You haven't really got under the building yet. This is probably half a mile outside of your office. You hear like combat in the streets.
Ooh.
I'm gonna. We should go check that out, right? Cool.
No, I'm following you. If you ride, we ride.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'll
guess
go,
you're like the security.
I'll go check it out.
Got you. Second. All right, so you walk probably 100 foot forward. There's a kind of a small ladder that leads up to a storm grate. It's close. It's not exactly where you want it to be. What are you guys doing as you like? What are you guys doing in preparation?
I want to kind of as I'm like I imagine there's like a ladder to the sewer grate.
Yeah, it's probably like
So
a good
I
30
want
foot
to
tall ladder.
like I want to like crawl up there and with my pistol kind of like lift the sewer grate up a little bit and kind of like peek an eye through and see what I could see.
Got you. Go ahead and roll me another investigation or perception check.
What the fuck?
28. Give me just a second. Where is it? There we go. So you kind of go forward and you poke your head up. You don't see anything immediately when you poke your head up, but you hear kind of probably southwest a little bit from your position. You hear that like on the other side of a set of buildings there is is where the fighting seems to be happening.
Hmm. Do I have any cameras set up around that area? That one
No,
specifically?
this is
No?
a pretty like rural area. You might
Mhm.
have like a couple, but nothing that would let you see where you're looking for.
Okay. I want to make sure there's nothing like in my immediate area around the sewer grate, and then I want to start going over to where I hear the noise.
Okay.
I'll say I'll do so stealthily. I don't want to like be too loud.
All right. You can go ahead and roll a stealth check, or is Rick or Isha going with you?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sticking with him. The weird bros got to stick together.
Well, whoever's going, roll me a stealth check.
Once I find it.
Go!
Yeah.
26 and a 28. It's alright. It's a group check. So which direction are you going to go? Basically, all you can tell right now is that the fighting is coming from somewhere down here.
Mm-hmm. I want to go around this, like, I want to go like here and then like here. Is there like
Okay.
a wall there, or can I like peek around this corner?
Yeah, it's a pretty tall wall. Like it's as tall as the houses, so you could try and climb it, but it'd be an acrobatics check.
I'll just go through like here then, this little funneled way, and then kind of like peek my head around this corner.
Yeah, you walk up to this corner, and as you walk towards the open area, you hear the sounds get a little bit clearer. This is what you see. You see a bunch of these like shadowy shade creatures flying around, and 4 individuals seem to be fighting them off next to the statue. You can't see her, but it sounds like one of them is a Saba.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna walk up to here. Well, I need to make another stealth check if I like walk up here.
Yeah, probably so.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make another stealth check then. I'll just go. Not Orion. He would fail that shit. Oh.
18. Okay. You go to step forward, and instantly you see at least 3 of these shadows. Their heads just instantly kind of whip at you, and you hear like as they just kind of scream at you in your general direction. As they do so, though, you see Asaba looks up and she goes, or no, she can't see you yet. She can't. She actually doesn't know it's you yet. Never mind.
Where would I be? Like right here when I walked up?
You would have like just turned the corner.
Okay, okay.
So, they're looking at you right now, but they seem to be focused on harrying these people.
Oh, then I'm just gonna shoot this one right down this alleyway.
Okay. As opposed to playing out this combat, because it would be worthwhile, but at the same time, these guys are not going to cause you a real problem.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and just roll an acrobatics check, and then roll me 1 weapon attack with advantage, and we'll see how you do. Yeah, that'll do it.
What are you doing? Jumping around doing flips and
Oh
shooting
my
these guys?
god.
Yeah, that'll work.
So it begins.
So you poke your head around the corner, the shadows see you, you instantly kind of turn back. Rick and Ishi, you watch this. Estok back against the building, reaches up, puts like a hand on the edge of the roof, and just throws himself up top. You guys hear exactly 8 shots. They're all dead.
Okay. Do you want me to remove 8 bullets?
Yes.
Okay.
I remember my days being like this. Been a while.
You see Asaba as well as these 3 other individuals that all seem to be in various levels of armor and weaponry and stuff. All very, very heavily beaten. You see that one of the individuals who's kind of heavily armored, you see like his left side, the armor's kind of started to rot through. You see his arm is not looking in good condition. Asaba looks okay, but pretty rough. And the other 2 individuals with her just look absolutely exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
But you see she kind of looks around. You rolled an 18. Okay. She still doesn't notice you.
Mm. But I see her.
Yeah, you're standing on top of the roof over them right now. They just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out her name. I'll say, Asaba!
You see her back is turned to you. She kind of looks around and turns to meet your gaze, and she goes, "Well, I'll be." And she says, "My lord, we've been searching for you. We came topside as soon as the poison's cleared."
She says, yeah, we can thank Isha for that. I'm glad you're here. I never doubted you'd make it for a second, but here's not where I expected to find you.
We decided to come try and rendezvous. There's a good amount of men left, but we left them indoors. It was just me and a couple of captains that decided to come out.
Smart. We're all alive. Everybody in our circle's still alive. We're rendezvousing at the tower in my office if you'd like to come and take the men.
She nods. She says,
Of course, I think we'll go with you, and once we get there, we can establish communications and have at least the rest of the forces that I control start moving. Do we have a way through the sewers, a safe way?
I'll look at Isha and I'll say, I think we are relatively safe down there. It's been a safe mode of travel so far.
Yeah.
Very well, my lord. I think we will come with you. Some of the captains need some medical attention.
Of course, Eurixus and Masiri are going to be there, and they have brought many of their men, so we can get them tended to.
I will say, Estoc, you look at the large, like, heavily armored captain. He's got, like, a flail in his hand. And you see in his left hand is, like, a shield, and his armor's kind of rotted through. And you can see the flesh underneath. You see the necrosis spreading. Mm-hmm. You know that you have about a minute where either his arm comes off or this guy's dead.
I'm going to walk up to him and say, Captain, do you trust me?
He just says,
"Always, my lord."
He said, hold on to my other arm, Captain. Squeeze as hard as you need.
He like hangs his flail off a hook, and he says,
"I think I know what is coming. Let it be done."
And then I'm going to pull out my steam blade and ching, off comes the
go
arm.
ahead and roll an attack with advantage. You just don't want to roll a 1.
You kill him. Roll the nat 20.
24, very good. So Isha and Rick, you guys turn the corner and come around. You see Estoc speaking with the captain, and you see this large kind of red-hot blade come out, and just upwards through the shoulder joint instantly cauterizes the wound. As you see this individual kind of drops to his knees in pain, but not a sound.
I'm going to have his arm over kind of like my shoulders, and I'll walk with him.
He's kind of in and out of consciousness. Tough guy, but an insane amount of pain. But you and Asaba kind of together get him towards the sewer entrance. Is there anything you guys are trying to do up here before you head back into the sewers?
Can I get Isha over here to check out the creatures? Because this is the first time we've seen them up close.
I will say, with these specific ones, the flying ones, you notice as you shot them, they basically turned into piles of liquid.
Okay. Same liquid, I imagine, as
Yeah,
the blood.
Yeah, it looks very similar at the least.
No, I'll just be talking to Asaba and see if she sees anything or knows anything that we haven't figured out yet.
She looks around and says,
Nothing particular except that it seems like more people are alive than we first thought. A lot of people were able to get indoors, but I don't know how much help it's going to be. You know, it's only a matter of time before the diseases start getting through people's windows and doors.
We've started an evacuation route with the airships, and I'm really glad I found you because I wanted to leave you in charge of it.
There's a pause, and she says,
I have to evacuate.
Well, I never said that. Your job is to get people out. Whether you get yourself out, I'm not going to speak for you.
She nods and says,
I guess that's a decision that'll be made when the time comes.
Plus, I'm sure you have your own quarrels with the Magos yourself.
The Magos, sure, but I'm not a big fan of that Keeper of Scrolls lady.
Well, I'm not going to take your shot away from you.
All right, I know you want us to come with you, but is there anything I need to do now to start preparing?
Just get a head count on the men. I'm not going to force any of the men that don't want to stay. I allow them, if they wish to evacuate, to go with their families. All I ask is that they protect the civilians on the way out.
She nods. Says, "As soon as we get settled, I'll try and make contact."
Of course.
She says,
Have
"Have
a-
you seen
oh,
Thimble and Sal?"
Yeah, they that tough bastard. He lived that crash. He actually saved my skin, or lack thereof.
I had a feeling he might have lived. I don't know if he showed you, but me and him and Sal were hanging out after work one day, and he was showing off his new little helicopter attachment.
Yeah, he that attachment was looking pretty rough whenever he saved us, but we got him patched up a little bit. He's not out of
I guess
service
if it
yet.
did the job.
He's not out of service yet. We've got some work to do.
All right, my lord. Master Rick, you were gonna say something?
Well, this is just a quick question above table. Like, if they were to describe that creature to Rick, would Rick be able to recognize what it is?
Roll me a history or a survival check.
Me?
Rick.
Okay.
27. You don't recognize the creature type as in like you fought it before, but you do recognize it as just a variation of kind of like an abyssal thrall. Like it's kind of like Rick realized prior, like these are people who are directly influenced by the abyss in some way. But I think on a 27, the one thing you get is that as a ranger and as somebody who has friends that are religious and stuff like that, you understand that worshiping a god or an entity of some kind has kind of incremental returns. There's only so much that the human body can handle when it comes to divinity, right? It's the reason why gods don't just like hear one person, here's all my power, take it, at fucking level 1, because it would, turn their body into ash and things like that. You do think that the reason these people are liquid and made up of these weird things and don't seem so human anymore is again a byproduct and the nature of the fact that these guys are being pumped fuel of a pump full of a magic that their body is not capable of withstanding.
So yeah,
Because these seem to just be normal people being pumped full of like super dark gasoline, dark mode gas.
Rick definitely relays all that to everyone else.
They're being pumped full of this stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Where do we know? Is there some?
Do you guys want to roll an Arcana check?
I don't know if I have very good Arcana. No, I do not. You're like the one person we needed.
Yeah.
Does Isha have silvery barbs or anything?
Probably.
Oh, never mind. Hold on.
Nah, Estock still got it. On a 31, I'll say that you don't know for sure, but if you had to take a guess, top of that wizard's tower.
Yeah. Well, looks like we'll find all of our answers and probably more questions there.
I will say on a 31, Estock, I will give you this. If it is happening from there, it is not a passive thing. Someone is actively doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone is having to spend time and energy to make sure that this process keeps happening.
And definitely would not doubt that I know who the overseer is. Well,
all right,
I'm ready to go.
So unless you, yeah,
This
so
has
you
gone
guys
on long enough, hasn't it?
Yeah, you guys get the captains and stuff back in the sewers, hobble back along, and eventually all of you reconvene in Estock's office. Still safe, still sealed up. No intruders yet. So as you guys reconvene, what is going on is you all gather back up. Your forces are all moving in the directions you told them to be. It'll be a good hour and a half in game before everybody's like in a position where they can make a run for any kind of airship or whatever. So you guys have a little bit of time to kill and to plan, and like if you have any resources you want to put together really quick, you guys have a little bit before you march on the tower.
Did I have those 3? I think it was 3 clerics. Did they come with me right now? Because I don't think I told them to do anything besides come with me.
No, you gathered them, but they've been with you at the temple. But if you want to bring them with you, you can.
Well, just those main 3 fighting force that wanted to come with me, because the rest I sent with Neris's army, and then the other half I sent with the airships. Remember? So those 3 I have with me. Can I give them orders if they followed me?
You could. The issue if you do that is going to be that there will be some amounts of your temple which are unprotected.
Like if they came with me right now.
Yeah, because like Neris and Masiri share a temple,
Mhm.
and you sent about half of your forces over to Neris's temple. You still have
Yeah.
your own temple to take care of.
Okay, so if I brought them with me, it would have been.
Yeah. Now they are very strong, and I will say that the 3 of them could probably defend your temple on their own, especially against these kinds of creatures, because they're clerics, right? Like
Yeah.
it is what it is. But if you bring them, your temple will be a little bit more unsafe.
Okay. And then if I don't bring them with me right now, they'd come in like an hour, right, with the rest of the group.
Yeah, I mean, if you leave them there now, they'll stand guard and they'll wait until it's time to actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
siege or
I'll do that.
whatever.
That's fine. Yeah. That's okay.
I'll just relay what we learned just now about them being pumped full of this stuff and see if I don't know, maybe Eurixis or Masiri knows something more about. I mean, we kind of know in a way what it is, but just let them know that they're being pumped full of this stuff at the top of the tower.
Can I make a check to see if I know anything more?
I mean, you can try, but I will say S. Dot got a 31 Arcana. It'll be hard to glean more, mainly because this is just magic and technology that none of you guys would have ever messed with. There's no reason.
Okay. And it's just Arcana. I mean, I don't have.
Yeah, it would be Arcana no matter what.
Yeah, no, I have a +1, so I couldn't get anything better, anyways.
Yeah, I want to walk up to Ascilla and I'll be like, "Hey, your son made some fireworks, right? I think I could make some use of them."
Yeah, I mean, they're all yours, and I'll take them out and hand them to him.
Well, how do you feel knowing your son contributed to the war effort?
Makes me feel a little better. I mean, I feel a lot better knowing he was safe, but he contributed, so
Well,
that's a good thing.
and I want to walk over to Thimble a little bit and I'll be like, "Thimble, I got a surprise for you."
He's over. You see, he's over. He's over, like talking to Malcador. They seem to be working on something at like a work table together.
Mm.
As you approach, he's like standing on the table. He turns around and he says, "A gift, my lord. What might it be?"
One more job, and I want to show him the fireworks.
He looks. Malcador looks it up and down. He looks. He says, "I think I understand. When will I need to be prepared?"
The forces should arrive here about an hour and a half. I'm gonna give a little rallying word to our troops, and once I finish that is when I'm gonna need the distraction to go off. So roughly about an hour, 45 minutes, I'm gonna need people in position for a distraction.
He kind of nods. He looks at Malcador. He says, "If the Master Malcador would be willing, I think we can make these a little bit more intense in a short while and be in position in time."
Well, you're the master at subterfuge for a reason, Thimble. And Malcador, of course, I appreciate any help.
Malcador looks and he says, "Of course, my lord. Anything I can do to help. And like I told you earlier, I have quite a bit of experience building explosives. I think we can make something a little bigger."
Of course, and I'll go walk back up to everybody else and just see what they're doing.
Yeah, can I? You said Thimble's on like a work table right now.
Mhm.
Can I walk up to him? Just no. I just want to say, Mr. Thimble.
Yes,
Just-
Master Adam.
I noticed that you have taken some damage. They don't call me the Saint of Iron for no reason. Would you like me to help you? Maybe make you another weapon or fix you in general?
He looks. He says, well, the mending spells you guys did for me were not full fixes, but enough. I do not wish to take any time or resources to
Don't be
fix
humble.
myself. Well, let us be truthful, my lord. There's a good chance none of us will survive past this. Any work you do on me may very well be useless.
You are my friend Essox one of his closest companions. If there's something I can do for you, please speak it.
He thinks for a moment. He says, with the time that we have, I think the best I could ask for is for you to reattach my cannon to my arm.
Okay. Then I will do that.
Go
Yeah,
ahead. you can
do I need to
roll-
cast
you-
anything?
You can roll Tinker's tools or Smith's tools.
Okay. I think they're the same for me. Oh, Smith's tools. I only have Smith's tools, actually. Interesting. Oh my god, I rolled a 2? Are you kidding?
A 14.
Should have rolled in
Well,
person.
you're only doing one job. It's not too hard. It's just like a little bit soldering. Takes maybe a little bit longer than you wanted it to, but you do get his cannon remounted.
Okay. Then it should work, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it'll function.
Okay.
I mean, he can shoot it without it being attached, so reattaching it is, yeah.
It's just a bonus in general. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. He says, I appreciate it, my lord. I think this will make the coming fight slightly easier for me.
As long as you're on my side, I'm happy. I'd like to ask the group, this may be our only chance for a break. Thoughts on a short rest?
I mean, people need it.
I know Caleb could use it because he gets.
Yeah, I'd
I
give
know
him
we get
action
sorcery
surge
points back and we get action surge back as well as superiority die, I believe, right?
I don't
I
have
don't think you have any.
superiority die.
Yeah, you don't have any.
Oh,
battle
is that a
master
different
fighters.
fighter? That's a different thing. My bad.
It's Battle Master, yeah.
I don't know if anyone gets anything else back, but I get face step back, I believe. But
Do I get?
I think
key
you
points
guys a
back?
clearc. You also get channel divinities back. Key
Yeah, but I
points
haven't-
come
I
back
didn't
on a
use
short
any.
rest. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, Rock. Key points come back on a short rest, which is what makes money.
Would we
so
be allowed to
fucking great.
plan during this rest, or does it need to be just straight like chilling?
I'm gonna
I mean-
say any active stuff you do is gonna interrupt it. I'm gonna be a stickler with the rests
Mhm.
for this thing. You guys will have to literally like sit there, eat, drink, and do nothing to get that rest. If you plan, if you do anything, I'm gonna say that interrupts it.
Okay.
How long is the rest? Like what? Feels
30 minutes, right?
30 minutes.
30 minutes to an hour.
Mm. Well, our force is not going to get here for an hour.
True. The question is if you guys want to sit around and use that time for a rest as opposed to doing other things with it.
Yeah. I think some people can plan and some people can just take a short rest, if I'm being real.
Well, what if there's a whole part of the sick rest? So say we do like half an hour, right? 30 minutes to an hour. We got like an hour. So half the party works, while the other half rests. Kind of just at the 30-minute.
Even then, I'm going to be a pretty big stickler. I'm probably going to make it take closer to an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to short rest, so I'm fine with like working through that, not doing anything. So it's kind of just.
I need
up
a
to
short
everybody,
rest. I want to get my key points back. My key points back.
You do know, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but there is an ability of yours that says if you're ever out of key points and you roll initiative, you get a shit ton back too.
I get 4 key points back. Not a shit
Yeah.
ton. I think it's 4.
That's a shit ton. That's
That
a lot
is
of
a
key
shit
points.
ton. That is a lot, but I don't know.
That is like
if
5
we're-
levels worth of monk key points.
The thing is, like, I don't know, like, what's gonna come up, so I like to like talk myself off, you know.
No, it did. I mean, it never hurts. You guys can split it up however you want. It's just for the people that are resting. I'm gonna say it takes about an hour of doing absolutely fucking nothing.
Okay.
I
So
don't need to
made
rest
that
at
my
all.
stuff pretty much, so.
Yeah, the only thing that'll give me is health. So
So I guess there was a conversation.
Now, I do
on-
also want to remind you guys, you are still within the first day of this 48-hour period. You won't have a ton going on, but this is dealing with the Archmagos is not the last thing you will have to deal with.
Mm-hmm. I only get 1 action surge back or both on a short rest?
I think it's
On a short rest, I'm just gonna say 1.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say 1.
And then grit points are on a long rest, I believe.
Yes, because if not, fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
If not, I would kill myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of my channel divinities
Okay.
before. Can I just use all 3 before my short rest and just gain them all back? Or is
Yeah,
that
just use
metagaming?
that.
I didn't use any. That's what I'm saying. It's up to you. I'm okay with whatever.
I'd let you
Okay.
use 2 of them.
I'm just gonna use them to regain spell slots. So if that's too much and you don't,
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Okay. Then, because I can go up to level 6, because that's my
Actually,
proficiency.
if you're gonna use it for that, you can use all 3 then. That's
I
fine.
can use all 3? Okay.
That's no different than like a wizard's arcane recovery.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use all 3 and then short rest, so I can get 3 spell slots up to level 6. Just so you're tracking.
There you go. Get your spell slots back.
Yep. That's 1. That's 2.
Cielo and Damien, the same kind of applies for you guys. Cielo, if you have any sorcerer points you want to cook to get some spells back.
Yeah, I'll do a short rest too, so I can get some more.
That's
So how it works for sorcerers is, let's see what spell levels you're missing. So it's just level 5 spells. If you want to get both of your level 5 spells back, it basically equates to like, I think it's for a level 5 spell, it costs 6 sorcery points to get a spell slot back.
Okay.
So
I'll do
it's
that.
up to you. You could burn 12 and only have 5 and get both your level 5 spell slots back. You could burn 1 and have 12 left, or 1 and have 11 left, and then you could still have sorcery point. It's up to you. It's what you want to do.
I'll just restore my level 5.
All right. So then your sorcery points you will go from 17 to 5.
Oof.
Yeah, it's going to use a lot of your sorcery points. Now that is 2 level 5 spells. It's very useful, but it's just a lot of sorcery points.
Okay, and then so I'll put it to 5 for my sorcery points.
Now most of the effects and stuff that you want to do, like quicken spell or whatever, those are only like 1 or 2 points, so you'll still be able to do them.
Okay.
And let me make sure. I think you have an item that gives you your sorcery points back. Yes, your staff that I gave you, the moonstave, when you take a short rest, it restores half of your sorcery points. So you would then, on a short rest, you would get 10 back.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Hey, it's not that funny.
No.
Her mic cut out. She's like, oh.
Rick, this was funny.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So yeah, once you finish your short rest, you go back up to 15.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make a note of that so I don't forget.
And then, since you're short resting too, if you wanted to switch your moon cycle, you could. I don't know if you want to, because the spells on your current cycle are pretty good. But
I know. I'll stick with my cycle right now because I was thinking about that beforehand. And I like what I have right now.
yeah, hold monsters pretty big.
I believe.
All right, and then Isha, are you going to arcane recovery any spells?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how that works.
Yeah.
Also, Isha, you have a level 5 ring of spell storing. That has a spell in it, but you can choose what the spell is.
The kill Vanilla spell.
Yeah. Up to a level 5 spell you can put in there. You just decide what it is, because I didn't know what you would have wanted.
I personally call it the Kill Nala spell.
Mm-hmm.
Family. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now, that's not going to affect all of these entities in the way that you want, but it might affect, like, some greater demons or something.
Yeah, if that's a failsafe.
Yeah, that works. We can do that. So, you guys have a short while. I would highly recommend you guys do a little bit of planning. Anybody who needs to take a rest can do so. But I'll give you guys a good, like, 10 minutes or here or whatever to decide exactly what your next step is going to be as you guys fucking march on the ancient citadel.
So if I plan, I don't get the short rest because Hestog needs to plan.
I'm gonna say this. So a few people are taking a short rest. We'll get that out the way first. I think it's because people are short resting. I'm only gonna give you guys like 10 minutes. I would give you guys a little bit longer if nobody was short resting, but I think I'll set a timer and you guys will only have like 10, maybe 15 minutes to figure out what exactly you're gonna do next.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. I like that. Can I ask a question? Did my death ward wear off? Was it 8 hours from the beginning of like 2 sessions ago?
Yeah, it's right at wearing off right now.
Okay,
It's probably just worn off.
I'm gonna walk up to Masiri and slap him on the ass and give him another death ward.
Sure.
Or no, actually, I lied. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask him if he wants another one. Because if he's
Now,
my first choice, but if he decides
from a gameplay perspective, I don't know if giving the guy who can transform into other things
That's-
with extra
yeah,
HP
that's what I was thinking.
the death ward is the move. But
yeah. But
Yeah, maybe-
in my
maybe-
head, he's the one I want to protect the most out of the group. Like he's my best friend. He's important to me. But
Makes
if
sense.
you have someone else that you think would benefit from it,
What level is Death Ward? What level is
I just got my spells. I got every single spell I used back.
it's a level 4 spell.
So I have 3 spells, but if I'm being honest, I don't have the greatest spells for level 4, so it's not a waste, in my opinion, since I got the spell slot back.
Now, you can use those slots for upcasting other things.
Oh, no, I know. I've definitely thought about it for Searing Strike.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Seer Guardians or any of
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit.
I do think you should save it.
Save a spell slot or use that on
tell
someone
you,
else?
like, no, I think you should save it. Like,
Save the spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay. If that's what you say, then I'll do it.
All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll say the short rest is finished. If
Thank you,
all of you want to take it, that's fine because it will allow you to use hit dice even if you don't get anything else back. So we'll just say everybody takes a short rest. If you need to roll hit dice to heal back to full, you can do so, and then anything you would get back on a short rest, you can also add back to your sheets.
I use all my
CLO
fucking health potions.
Yeah, CLO you get 10 sorcery points. Ethan you get channel divinities back. All that shit.
Wait, do we roll hit dice or do we click short rest?
You can click short rest, but then you'll need to roll your hit dice.
Yeah,
But
hit
you
dice
guys
are
have,
manual.
you guys have like 20 hit dice.
Yeah,
so
20.
You
Oh.
use them. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, and do we
Oh my
pick
God.
number?
Suck, I
How
fucking
many
hate
we
you.
wanna
That's
use?
I mean, you can roll them as much as you. I don't really stand by the rule of like you have to say I'm gonna roll 6 and then roll. You can just roll until you're full.
I'm at 194. I'm one off of max, but that's all right.
Use another hit dice.
I'm not using another hit.
Does anyone have good berry spell?
Ooh,
You would be
wait.
you or Masiri would be the only ones who could take it.
Oh no.
I don't think I have it
I start
active.
chewing on
The-
a blueberry.
The 10,000-year-old Baron bite.
I cast Power Word Heal on S-Sock for 1 health. No, I kid.
Greater resurrection.
You short rested, so you got your spell slots back. Oh.
You gotta take another short rest now, so I start.
Okay, I use 3.
We gotta take a long rest.
I'm 2 health off of top, so
You guys taking a nap while everything's going on?
Estoc, please, everybody's dying.
On chew.
Estoc, you don't even sleep.
You're choosing to do this. All right. So you guys have 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
You to concoct some kind of good plan of approach, attack.
I want to pull Asaba, Sal, and Seamus, and then the rest of this group, like into like my office and have a little war planning room, like a war table.
Yeah.
So this is
So
just
guys.
this is just my idea. We have no idea what's on the upper 4 levels of the floor. I sent Thimble and the rest of the boys to cause a distraction. As soon as the distraction's caused, it's a time crunch. We have to go. The first thing we are going for and looking for is the power core that Asitla was talking about. Do we all agree?
Sounds good to me.
I know we all have beef with Mariker, believe me, I get it. But the first priority is getting this city somewhere to where it's not a danger to the rest of the world. Now, whether Mariker is in the power core room, that changes things. If he's in that power core room, then our first priority is getting him away from that core. Any fuckery with
I am
that.
going to say, because you rolled a nat 20 earlier, with you yourself mentioning Asila's power source, you think it has something to do with these people being fucking flooded full of energy. You think it's being used for that.
So the issue is that, I mean, given what we learned, it's some sort of factory maybe set up there pumping these people full of this stuff. The first thing needs to be finding some way to shut that down without damaging the core itself. Whether the Magos is in the room or not, we have to get that shut down. Stop the production of these things and, eventually get the city somewhere safer. Then, once we get a hold of the Magos, then it's free game. I'm not going to let, anybody get in the way of anybody's beef, but we do have to remember that the fight...
I don't think there's enough spaces around the Magos for
Yeah.
everyone who wants some.
That we do have to remember that we do have people more built to fight the Magos, such as Isha, Seamus, Sao, Neris. Our priority needs to be controlling the crowd enough to get them to the Magos.
I also want to say, Eurixis is the only person with Mage Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
He would also not be a bad choice to get in there.
18 strength, and I can hit, three times?
Tirsan said she didn't have Scatter on the spell list.
I
could
didn't see
sworn
it.
that she did. I may be wrong. If not, though, it is absolutely a spell that Isha can take or would have.
Or they said Tirsan, not Isha.
No, I thought Tirsan had it
Oh,
originally,
okay.
but even if she didn't, and I didn't put that on her list, Isha can still cast it.
Okay. Because my idea is so whether Isha has the spell or not, it is a level 6 spell slot. It's pretty pricey, but getting the people in the Magos' face, giving them time to not prepare would make this fight go a lot easier for us than if we give them time to set up.
Now I have a question for all of you. How would you feel if I used Billy?
A-okay. I just saw a Draco Lich get summoned not long
He
ago.
he is an Astral Dreadnought, just so you know.
Yeah, we throw the Magos in his stomach.
If you tell me to, I will.
Oh, absolutely, because he can't get out, right? Once you're in the stomach, you're there forever.
Yeah, I mean, his body would be stuck there definitely.
If it comes, we could definitely try it. He's definitely a scary sort, Billy is, but sometimes that's what you need.
Like I said, the first order of business is finding that room and getting this factory thing shut down and, taking care of the people who are infected.
Also, since he's an Astral Dreadnought, wouldn't that like heavily nerf the Magos? Because don't they have like anti-magic powers or something like that?
They do. They have an anti-magic cone of vision.
Would that just kill S-Stock?
No, constructs don't work that way. It's like, because otherwise, like, if a beholder looked at you, you'd be like, oh, and die.
He just flops over.
So Billy is a good way if we really want to take him down a notch.
Like I said, we do have to remember that this doesn't end with the Magos. This is just the start of it, if anything. So I guess the problem would be if you could get him back into the cage.
Billy? Oh, sure. Me and him go way back.
Yeah, by the way, I want to say that his Dreadnought is not like a wild beast. He's called, that's his familiar.
Oh, he's just, alright. That's just his boy.
That's
Yeah,
just his, that's his dude. That's his, like, beast companion. He is a planar walker ranger. That's his whole thing.
So if anybody has any ideas, anything, now's the time. I'm gonna be...
Now, I am going to say, Billy's a little bit big to use indoors.
I kind of figured that much.
Yeah, he is quite large.
I'm going to be having people guard our entrances and kind of keep the way, making sure we don't get flanked as we do stuff, and have a kind of small...
Plays Billy as a guard dog.
I was going to say, we could have Billy placed outside the building.
Kind of have a smaller perimeter around, making sure nothing gets in or out of the building.
Can we make sure someone has true sight at all times? Like just inside at least, as we're walking around.
Hey, Dion, how big is my Kraken?
Big. Fucking massive. Like, yeah. I mean, in a
think
measurement...
Think you can reach
technically,
the top of
your Kraken... It would have to climb up. Krakens can breathe air and water. It would have to climb up, which is possible. For a size comparison, your Kraken is like pretty old, at least as old as you, almost 300 years old. It's technically ancient by its terms, so it is larger than a gargantuan creature. I think that the numerics work out to it's like 120 feet across.
Because I was gonna say, can we get in his hand? He kind of just lifts us up to the top of the Mage's tower.
He could lift you a little bit, but this tower is like miles tall.
Okay.
And again, the Kraken could climb it and do some damage, but if he falls,
Yeah, we're gonna take damage as well.
MLG water bucket.
I don't know. Y'all want to? That's an option. We could summon the Kraken.
Now,
we could
I will say Karagunas would be very effective at doing like structural damage if you just wanted to bring the whole motherfucking thing down.
Yeah, but we don't want to destroy the power source. That's the thing.
I'm saying after the fact, if you wanted to like clean up or whatever, he could do that.
I have also a little question. If Billy is like situated outside the building, could he like look into the windows to like cancel people's magic out?
He just floats up. He's just staring through the window.
Yeah.
Yes, but that also cancels all of your magic.
Yeah, that's fair and understandable.
Oh,
that would be fucking hilarious. A giant one-eyed beast just peeping through the window.
I swing 3 times with my mail. That's all I do the entire game.
No, what if you sit on his back? So you're like out of his field of view. So you're like casting fucking magic.
Well, yeah, I mean that's when Rick fights on him. That's normally he fights from his back. But the only issue is that the creature is so low. It's kind of like the Kraken. Taking it inside is a little bit like illogical. But it's just like its eye is like 50 times the size of a person.
No.
Like it's really hard to not be in its eyesight.
I know that, but like, what if he's like on his back outside the window, just fucking shooting fireballs through the window or something?
I mean, if all of you guys were outside of the window just peeping it, yeah, maybe that would work. But I will say, their vision is one of those things where it's not like it just cancels spellcasting. It like any magic that enters their vision just poops.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, they kind of they eat magic. It's kind of their thing.
Was not understanding it. Now okay.
It would be really funny though.
Just everybody outside of the window.
Just fucking up. That'd be so funny.
Well, like we could do where
America.
we could before we even go, we could just like have Billy scan the entire building, kill as much magic as possible, and then we go.
Am I
power sources?
Can I use Tirsan's Broom of Flying, or would I have to attune to it, and I don't have enough slots?
You would need to attune to it, but she can carry an extra person on it.
Oh, cool. Tirsan, you finna whip me around.
Alright, sounds cool. Sounds cool. Just don't...
The old Range Rider broom.
Yeah, just don't have them hit me, please. That wouldn't be too fun.
Well, that's more of a testament to your flying than my shooting.
Right. I have my broom slices, okay?
She's got the new broom MW Mach 3.
I forgot to charge it.
My bad.
Falls out of the
my
sky.
Tesla. Goodness.
Yeah, that's the thing, is if we summon the Dreadnought and he looks at us, we're gonna fall out of the sky.
Aw, man.
Tirsan says, I only drive hybrid brooms.
I'm authentic like that? Okay.
All of my
Okay.
rifles are fully synthetic. I don't use animals here.
But
my mode of transportation is purely organic.
I think off rip we just cast scatter and they just start beating the shit out of America.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Let him get up. Let him get up.
Let him get up.
No, I'm not. I'm fucking about to
one at a time in a line.
Next.
Just make a line. $5 to punch him in the face. $5.
We'll pay you $5 to punch him in the face.
Oh.
He's like,
I'll
I don't
hold him
regret
down.
this yet, and you guys are like, you will.
You just see a line of like the whole.
Did you break it?
But that's all I got for planning wise. And then obviously I think I'm leaving Asaba. And I'll tell Asaba whatever troops she needs to take away from this to ensure like a safe evacuation, she is more than open to.
She after getting in touch, she actually of everybody has the most forces alive. She still has about 6,000 men spread across the city. Because you had posted almost all of them indoors prior to this.
I told y'all. We needed to get her back. I tried it. Yeah, whatever forces
so I guess what she would probably take like a force of maybe 1,000 men as an evacuation team and then leave the rest to you.
Cool. And then
so you have about 5,000 human men, about 200 auto gnomes, and then as far as mechs, maybe 600 to 800 survived. So total of maybe 6K.
Yeah, the men are on mage slaying duty, except Isha. Leave him alone.
Yeah. Well, a lot of your soldiers, like we talked about, are Eldritch Knight fighters who are very like talented casters in their own right, but also pretty decent at fighting other wizards.
Mm-hmm. Well, good, because that's what they're going to be doing, that and abyssal creatures.
Yeah. But you have, I mean, a lot of your higher ranked, like, human soldiers are called Inquisitors because their entire purpose is basically to just, like, purge out shit like that from, like, an almost religious standpoint. Seamus was actually, like, one of the first Inquisitors.
Mm-hmm. Well, Seamus is about to get his... Oh, Seamus is about to go crazy.
Seamus rubbing his fucking hands
Yeah.
together.
He's about to inquisit so hard.
Call me Spanish, baby.
Inquisition.
So, the rest of you, other ideas? Isilla and to your son, what about the rest of you? I know you guys are all cooking up ideas. This is the time to bring them together because you will not have a ton of time mid-combat.
Oh, Asilla's mechs. Was any of them
I'm about
Do
to
we even
bring that
have
up
her
too.
mechs? Was that one of her
I
mechs
believe
fly?
you had already sent some of your wizards and sorcerers you had collected to go start, like, getting them set up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so it'll be about the same time when they'll be able to show up. They won't be able to do much for you inside the wizard's tower, but they will do a lot outside when it comes to keeping people alive.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, like,
I was gonna say, Asila, you have enough people to man 3.
Mm-hmm.
You need to tell me which 3 mechs are gonna be manned.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the pin thing right now. I feel like we obviously have to. I feel like we should take the Archmagos one, just because I think that's fucking funny.
He looks out the window and says she's a big fucked up version of him. He's like, oh
Yeah.
shit. Fuck.
It just goes Magos.
I'm Archmagos. I'm big dumb idiot man.
He's like, that's not cool. That's not fucking cool.
And then I don't
The
think we'll
healing
need a
one? I think
healer.
that'd be a good one.
The healer. Okay, so then Sal.
do you have anyone that flies?
So, but Sow is funny. You're just calling it a fucking pig is much funnier than so.
Like a pig. We send out the pig.
The old Sow.
Yeah, I
And
can
then
take my clerics and we
The
can
thing
man
with that,
the
if you guys
support.
couldn't tell, Reap and Sow are like other twin mechs. They're supposed to be like 2 opposite ends in the same thing.
Yeah, 1 heal, 1 damage. I can take my clerics and I can just man that healing one myself.
Well, it requires arcane magic, not divine. It was the only way Asilla was able to make these work, is that it's strictly arcane. This was divine. Imagine a fucking god mech, dude. Come on. A fucking mech empowered by God? That's insane.
But I'm a forge. No, I get it. Yeah, you're good.
Hey, if you used your divine intervention, sure.
You know what? I think I want to use my divine intervention.
We may.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, you can't take this inside the tower. It's too big.
Would it be worth it?
We
Are
might
we
be
gonna
fighting
fight
something bigger
outside?
outside the tower.
That's what I'm saying, because we have an army of what, close to 10,000 combined. Those aren't all going inside anyways.
No, I think we're
Tower
squaring
was
up to
miles
Vanilla in
high.
a
I don't
closet.
know.
Basically,
so-
you guys are going to be infiltrating while most of your forces are fighting in the streets.
Fuck. Okay.
Because
If we
the
fight
second-
outside,
well, I want to say
doing
the
that.
second you guys set foot in the Wizard's Tower again, 1,000 alarms are going to go off, and shit from all over the city is going to start running straight at you.
Yep.
Software's gonna be downstairs.
Yeah. What if we have the
Fucking-
Kraken and Billy outside defending?
That would wildly help the people in both morale and
That's
effectiveness.
exactly what I'm saying. Morale, they're like, fuck yeah!
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
fucking
This
sick!
fucking rock!
Oh shit! Just throws a
Have their
building.
speakers
Kraken
on
throws a
full
building at them.
Yeah, at level 20, my divine
Godzilla.
intervention succeeds automatically, so...
Yeah,
And one of the
level 20
mechs
cleric.
always be constantly playing the Freebird solo as this happens.
Yeah, they
I
for
fuck with
sure
that.
have speakers built in.
I fuck with that.
Yeah,
Hey,
get the
One
MC
more mech,
system.
right?
Yo, just put a fucking
Yes.
playlist on.
Oh, oh
So
I'm
we leave.
debating.
Because statistically, if you have the Freebird solo playing on when you're in combat, you just do better. Like it's
All the soldiers drop their sunglasses. They're like, it's time.
Could the Inquisitors power a mech since their magic is arcane?
They don't have enough because like Eldritch
Oh,
Knights are
okay.
half casters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I get it.
So like they don't have quite enough power. I guess if like 30 of them tried, maybe,
no, this
but
way,
they'd be like
oh,
they'd be like fucking sardines in a
Yeah.
can.
There's like 3 I'm debating between.
There's some good options.
There really are.
I don't know if anybody else has any like advice or input on it or whatever, but
I think having something outside helping, like big and massive and powerful, would
well,
definitely
you
help.
guys have two. It's the Archmagos is going to be outside, and then So is going to be outside, like dispersing gas so that the poison is not coming back in mid-fight. But then you guys have to pick a third one, and like Maddie said, it's kind of a
Yo.
hard choice. So
The
I
only
think it's gotta be
3
Reap.
that I'm personally in between.
Okay.
Is there any with
Okay,
like a
so
lot
we-
of firepower?
Do the S-Stock one. I'm not biased though.
You do have a flamethrower. I'm not gonna lie. So
So we have the Flame Spitter. We have. I was looking at Bulwark. He's a defense. He's tankier, large version. He has a larger version of Sal's sword and a shield, and he's 110 feet tall. Astra. He's good at explosives and demolition.
Nice.
And I cannot pronounce his name. Number 10. He's built entirely for physical
Sisyphus.
strength.
that's
Sisyphus.
like
I was gonna
that's the
say
old
syphilis.
Greek, yeah, that's
It
the old
made
Greek
fun-
myth. Come on, that's the dude who was like in Hades. He pushes the rock up a hill, and every time he gets to the top, it rolls back down, and he's like, "Fuck, that sucks." It's like the one must imagine Sisyphus happy thing.
It's a small old fairy man with a beard.
So what are the 2 you taking for sure?
We're taking Sal, who's a
Archmagos?
healer, and then the Archmagos.
Oh, yeah.
The Archmagos
So
is a
and Archmagos.
spellcaster,
I
and he's 140 feet tall.
I
got
have
a
a bit of a
question.
disgusting idea. Which one of us go first? Rock, you go
You
first.
go first. Okay, I'll
Alright.
go.
No, you
Alright.
go first.
Are we gonna fight through the building? Are we gonna fight through the building to get to the top floor? Think the power source are. Or
I'm
are we
gonna tell you.
try-
I'm gonna tell you right now. Fighting through the building is less of a concern until you get to the top floors. Because right now the building is mad empty. Besides the people doing their shit at the top by design. The issue is going to be if you guys didn't have people watching your back, you wouldn't be fighting through. You'd be defending your back as you moved up.
So
Okay.
what are
No,
the
'cause I was
thoughts
gonna
on the? Go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were done.
Okay, I'm gonna say, does she have any mechs that could climb? Because if we could get into a mech, climb up, so we go.
They can
straight
all
to the
try to
top.
climb to some degree. The issue is
that's-
also the magical wards around these floors.
Okay.
The
That's
higher
why I was
level
also asking if she had anyone that.
Well,
fly.
Luna
Mechs
can
that
wild
fly.
shape. So yeah. But
One Eldritch Blast with
So,
repelling blast evocation.
my thought would be between 2, which is Reap. He's literally a walking war crime, and as Suck's clone, he could, like Nathaniel was saying, climb and help us through the windows, as well as be support long range, and literally snipe everything.
Which was the one with the flamethrower? Because aren't these guys?
I was
that
gonna
are,
get to my idea about the flamethrower one. Like, aren't
Okay.
most of our enemies that we're fighting like highly flammable?
Yeah, I was saying, aren't they like
Very.
fucking walking bombs? Like, just light their asses on fire. Real quick.
Yeah.
There's some good options. I will say, I know it sounds a little bit weird, but Reap, the biological weapons that he contains are so potent that they would still hurt these things.
Oh shit!
So would
that's
they
really
hurt them as much as the Flame Spitter?
Lighting a man whose blood is 97% kerosene on fire is the most effective way to deal with him. That is just the truth. That's just how that works.
Like, that was my idea. Like, we had that flame mech in there. We have like the hordes coming towards it. They just do a little bit in there. It's just a chain reaction, and it's easy.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with the flamethrower. I can't lie. I feel like that would be a good one.
I like Reap. I like Reap because it's so
Reap is the drippiest because he has a giant scythe and all that. Of
Tough.
course, but
tough. Reap and So are like brothers or whatever. But as long as So's there,
they're supposed to be like brother and sister, and then there's the other twins. But,
Reap is the sister.
yeah, obviously.
yeah, she badass. No
He's a
count.
goth baddie. He's a robot.
God, guess it's
So is a
on
nerd.
you. I'm cool with flame catcher, flame, whatever the flame bitch.
Be the most.
Yep. You literally sit at the door, casting flames.
Would
I do have firewall. How long does that last?
after we deal with the, kerosene bitches, and then the bigger, badder people come, are they going to be afflicted by Mr. Flamethrower himself?
That is a good
More than,
question.
The bigger, better
more
people
than, like-
we know of right now are gods. So
Well,
Probably
I
not.
will say this: you guys have been in the city for a little while since this has happened. You have heard rumblings of much larger creatures in the distance. You have just not seen any.
Yeah.
Well, if the fire one would help with the smaller forces, maybe we should just take Reap instead. Since his things are so potent anyway, it might help with the larger creatures.
Yeah, what is Weep's arsenal like? Weep, what the fuck, Reap?
Weep. So
Yeah,
Reap has his like mechanized scythe, which
Uh-huh.
is like it's like a serrated. It kind of has like a rotating. It's like think of like a buzzsaw. In addition to
The
that, he
war
has
crime,
like
yeah.
poison packs that he can distribute in like an aerosol form in the area around him. And then his scythe also, similar to Orion's weapon, has a cannon on the end, but it shoots like small payloads of biological weapons.
Alright, because that could help with the fucking flying bitches too.
Yeah, but if they're like area, I'm assuming that these are like big areas that he could.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that like kill our own men?
He
as well?
has different size packs for different sizes, but like they are generally all like large areas or whatever. But it is one of those things where as long as he was aiming at the creatures at a distance, it wouldn't be as much of a concern. But you run into the same issue with the flamethrower. That amount of flame would likely hurt your forces too, if not very careful.
Yeah, I feel like Reap would be probably.
Because by the way, Fiendfire, it's not just like it's not just like oh, I'm shooting flames and it's over. It's like a World War II like shooting napalm on people, their skin
Yeah,
melts on
that
fire.
sticks.
Call of Duty
You
World at
don't get
War
rid of that.
first mission. Yeah,
I also got another thing to say too is my Kraken is also in time. So I feel like we're focusing a lot on the, well, I don't want to say focusing. Our ground forces are going to need support. Yes, our big creatures will help support them, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Fucking never mind.
yeah. I think Reap. If we had a vote, I would say Reap. On my opinion.
I'm still going for the flamer just because
Okay.
it's going to help clear out a lot of the smaller guys when they
Yep.
get closer enough.
Well,
Well,
I do obviously
actually, my
like the
vote-
idea of a flamer. Go on.
Well, I was gonna say my vote is for the S-Stock one because if they're big creatures, he's got a big ass fucking sniper rifle.
Yeah, he's got like a couple
100
100 foot long
foot, yeah.
rail gun.
That's fuck.
But how efficient would that be for like the World War Z fucking zombies coming at? You know
For
what I
the
mean?
individuals, not very.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm scared of because I don't want it to be overrun.
We got
That's what
seven.
that's what the flamer is going to be for. The like if we go with the flame guy, you'll be able to fucking clear him out pretty easily. I
Well, the
believe.
issue is we don't know how effective it's gonna be against the bigger creatures.
Yeah.
Now, you guys still do have the Archmagos one there with you as like a very
Yeah.
powerful spellcaster mage.
Level 20 Warcast or
That's what
wizard.
I was saying too. That's the point I was trying to make. With like, we're also gonna have the Magos. We're gonna have my Kraken,
Like,
and then
If Amigos
And
is
then
there, it's going to be like artillery.
heals, but so also has weaponry. Like,
Yeah,
so it's not completely defenseless.
also fight.
She uses...
Personally,
let me check my
what I
list.
would say is pick the one that's going to be the best overall. Like the flame one does sound cool, but if it's a risk to our own people, then it's not going to be very useful later on.
Because Reap is good for multiple people as well as big guys.
Yes, Reap is also going to
uses a large, like, powered spear that can, like, shoot radiant beams.
Oh, that's so tough. I want to use so.
Well, we're bringing so.
Plus, I mean, depending on when the big creatures get there, if we're done already, I mean, that's when Euryxis could be like, oh, fuck
It depends how quick you guys are.
Yeah. Euryxis could be like, oh, fuck these big guys, and then turn into
'cause
a god mech.
I think that is so tough. I think Reap would be better because it minimalizes the damage to friendlies over the flamethrower.
I don't.
Because he can control where he aims, unlike the flamethrower.
Yeah, so does the flamethrower could control where he aims. Just stay behind the fucking flames.
Yeah, but
Okay, but he's going to be firing at the people who are people who are fighting the bad people as well.
Creatures are made of flames, though. They could just like run at our guys and set them on fire.
Yeah, and
that is true. Even if they immediately combust, there's no telling that they just like drop dead instantly. I mean, you have to think about it in the way that they were able to light themselves on fire and function long enough to bring down Thimble's Zeppelin.
Oh yeah.
I'm also kind of thinking in the way that there's going to be like the front line fight where there's the enemies and our guys in the line fighting.
Well, if you're worried
Magos
about friendly fire, I don't think Reaper's also a good choice because, like I said, that's why I asked, like, how big are the areas that he infects? And
Well, like,
DM said they're pretty big. Yes, he can aim, but
they're
they're
not going to
still going to
spread
be
like the fire's going to.
but like between like Magos and Reap, like they can fire towards the back line enemies while our soldiers are dealing with the front line, so that way
It's more
they're not
manageable.
hurting our people.
At the same time, the Bulwark clone of Sal has a shield as well, so he can be the front line, while Archmagos and So handle, like, he can be the first line of defense. You know what I mean? And anything that gets past him gets fucked up by the Kraken, the Billy, and all of our people. So that could be an idea as well.
What
Fuck,
do you
that's
say?
hard, man.
Now,
There's
some of you
next.
guys fought in the previous war against the Abyss. It is very rare, but there are greater demons of the Abyss who exist, who are not just mindless demons, but also very powerful spellcasters.
Hmm.
Do they have any like calling cards that we could like recognize them? So we can see if there's
If
anybody
there
that we
was
might know.
anything that has given you a sign that that is the case, it is the fact that everything you guys have seen is pointed to the fact that all of these creatures are functioning on a hive mind that is not their own. Something else is like pulling the strings.
Okay, would I recognize
And like
that?
and
Since I called him
like well, I was gonna say at first you guys thought, well, maybe it's the Archmagos or maybe it's his god or whatever. They would not concern themselves with running the like craziness of this whatever. Their job would not be to make sure that the normal people are going crazy and doing damage. That would just be a byproduct. This would be something like a chaos, like a greater demon or something, like a pure agent of chaos would control.
Okay. Would I
Yeah, then
know
maybe
who it is
Sal's
if he
clone
was in the war?
could be the best.
I say,
Can I make like a history check for that?
Would you ask?
Can I make like a history check for that? See if I could recognize this power?
Even if you rolled a nat 20, you've never seen this power, so you wouldn't recognize it, but you recognize the signs, like I said.
Okay.
Would
Of
Rick
like
recognize
everything.
it?
What do you say?
Would Rick recognize it since it's some good stuff?
As a planar walker, you would have more of a chance, but even then, I don't think you would have ever interacted with these exact powers because they're so elusive. You just
Mhm.
see all of the calling cards of the shit you've dealt with before. Like, you guys have dealt with, Orcus and some of the other princes of the Abyss, the things that are well known. This is a similar power, but much more secretive and dark and something that does not come to light in the same way as normal evil.
Okay.
yeah, I just say reap, sow, and Magos. That's just what.
Are you saying it's advanced evil?
Yeah, mega evil, even.
Mega pint.
Mega
devil.
evil.
From the Bible. Don't.
The
One of
Patriots
the
in
demons is
charge.
wearing one of the demons is wearing a Muga hat.
I just say reap, sow, and Magos.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me
Yeah, I'm
because
cool with that.
the Magos and Reap could just, start firing on those backline people within the herd.
All right. What about everybody else's opinions? Is everybody cool with that? Need to know.
I'm thinking.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I think the cannon might be a good one because, like I said, the flamethrower. I still want to go with the flamethrower, but I don't think. I think the S stock version one might be, especially we could perch him on like a building somewhere, just sniping from the distance.
The flamethrower is really cool. I will give it that, but it's also just too risky, I feel like.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, no.
But with everything else, I think with the before Maddie makes her final decision, I'm fine with everything else too. Everything else seems pretty good. I don't really have any input, unfortunately.
Like my thing too is like, so what my opinions on this is not strong. This is Maddie's decision anyway. So
Yeah, let's just go with Reap.
Just Reap.
Just
Yeah, none of the other ones. Well, I was in between
I'll
Reap
take
and
3
Bulwarks,
Reaps.
but you know.
Yeah, Bulwark I do fuck with as well. I think that's a safe option if you're scared of the poison at all. I think Bulwark, Sword, Shield, it literally. I don't know if there's a downside to it, you know?
Oh no, it's not that I'm scared of the thing. He's made for defensive shit, and he's tanky as
Bulwark
fuck.
is?
So
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm okay with either one. I fuck with both of them. Either way, it's a fucking mech, right? So I'm not complaining.
I say we send
I mean,
Reap.
this is a defensive situation too.
That's what I
True.
was thinking.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with that.
Big sword.
He's the front line to our back line.
And if we ever need a sudden change, we
stressful
do have a
decision.
divine intervention
We do.
for the god mech.
I mean, obviously, I'm
Go
gonna
back to
save it
character
until.
select real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it until if we need it for something else. But God, that'd be so fucking tough. It's like 5 clerics chilling in a fucking. Oh,
Like the
Get a
mech
cleric
If
is
you use
trying
your
to
divine
hold-
intervention, you can run a mech by yourself.
my God, I'm getting a cleric boner. Car, you get it,
He
right?
likes Andros.
Describe it to me.
Whoa, watch your mouth.
Whoa.
Correction, that's way better.
Divine erection. Yeah. That's fucking funny.
Your ex is
All right.
actually
So, what's the decision? Reaper or Bulwark?
I think Bulwark.
Okay.
Got it.
That's what I'm vibing
I
with.
fuck with that.
Got it. So, yeah, you send out the quick message that those are the 3 they're supposed to man. You can hear Malcador's helping them get everything set up.
Mikey.
All right, you guys have a few more minutes left. I have given you guys a bit longer, but that was something we needed to get figured out that I forgot about last session. So you guys have a few minutes before you head out. What else you got?
Isha,
This is-
you
this
got
is your-
anything?
Yeah, this is your last moment.
I
Just,
got nothing to-
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I got something I need to tell Isha, but it's not planning based at all. It's just like a last little one liner real quick. But I'm gonna say
I
that
have-
for the end.
I have something to do. Can I get in contact with the city to talk to them about transportation from S-Doc's office? Are those comms up?
Hold on, guys. Asila's calling me. Hello?
There's probably a terminal where you don't have to contact anybody. You could probably just override what you want from here. You have all the codes.
Dope. I want to override it and make it so that only normal citizens are allowed to board means of transportation, and that they are not allowed to let the wizards even try to
Got it.
board.
Easy
And
enough.
I want to ask S-Doc to relay that message to his forces.
I've been
If
recording this
he
whole
can.
time. I'm playing. Yeah.
I got the cams on the entire time.
Neris is like, shit, I said the N-word earlier.
No, I'm canceled.
No, not like, I guess we're gonna die soon.
It doesn't matter.
All right, so that was that.
Um,
What else? Somebody else had something, yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 things. Who is fighting with us clearing the tower? It's Sal and Thimble are clearing it with us, right?
No.
Sal and Seamus are going with you.
Oh, Sal and Seamus. Okay.
Yeah. Who else?
Malcador might join us at some point.
Yeah, Malcador will show up when he's able.
I thought Gabe's druid lady also wanted a piece.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
Yes.
I know that's when the army, the armor comes because I have my clerics coming as well, right? I just wanted a head count because does Sal is he wearing magical armor or just regular armor?
What do you mean?
Sal's an
Is oh Sal? Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, Sal's just a robot.
So blessing in the forge would not work on him then. Well,
You said
is he
Blessing of the
armor?
Forge?
He is technically armor, right? And he's not magical, so I could.
Maybe. Give me a second.
I mean, well, hold on. Because of a certain feature he has. I guess it'll depend on DM's ruling.
This is non-magical object though.
No, he's
That is a suit of armor or simple martial weapon.
Can you bless my hands?
Are they magical?
No,
Do they count
it's
as
just-
weapons?
Your hands are counted as magical weapons as a high level monk.
What? That's not. It's
Mine
just-
intervention.
My hands are registered weapons.
Because if they weren't, the damage would be halved by like every higher level creature. You
Yeah,
would be
true.
doing no damage.
I thought it was just strong. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Asha under Masiri said that she would show up when she could.
Okay.
Hey, hear me out. I get a pair of gloves that are not magical. You bless those. I put them on.
That's even more bonuses. But because if Sal's like wearing armor and it's not magical, then I could help him out, which would help.
Sal
with
as
the
a
fight, I believe.
whole is a magical
Mm.
creature and
Mm.
object. It's kind of weird.
So no is your final answer.
Yeah, probably not.
Damn.
Not on his like just normal shelling at least. Let me see.
Because it would just give him a +1 AC, which I think would help in general. But other than that, I don't think I can use it for anything else.
Let me see.
+1 AC could help a lot.
True. You could put it on a sword.
I thought his sword is fucking insane. It's not magical?
One non-mag. Oh no, it is magical. Never mind.
Yeah. Isn't it like a +2 or +3?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or no, his sword is much higher than a +3.
Jesus Christ. Alright, my
How the
armor's
fuck is
only
he
a
gonna
+1.
miss? How do you
No
miss with that
cap.
thing?
I would like to use it on Sal if possible, but if you say no, that's okay.
I think it's too
just
much
too
magical
good.
stuff. I just
Yeah.
need it to work. Yeah. His
Okay.
AC is already pretty crazy.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of the people that aren't level 20 fucking characters with us.
Yeah.
Is there
It's
anybody?
useful, but it's like that's your first like low level ability you get.
Yeah, it's first level,
useful.
so-
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
useful when you're low level, but it kind of falls off.
Okay, I had another thing. I may just be stupid and forget. Fuck, I wanted to. I wanted to go to SSOC. I wanted to go up to SSOC and just like go up to him, tap him on the side and cast mending in case there's any wears and tears.
You see,
Just make sure he looks looking
one
cute.
tiny scratch like heals up.
Yeah.
One small dent just
Yeah, one
pops
small
back
dent.
out.
Yeah, it's a nipple.
Okay.
I
It's
just
cold in here.
Ooh. I just want to ask him, hey, like, are you okay with ammo? I can create more if you need. I have 40 pounds of materials that I can create, so I can create quite a bit of ammo for you.
I mean, if you've got time, I'll take it. I mean, I'm not really starving.
I don't know
for
how
ammo,
much
but
time it would take, but
It depends how long fabricate takes to cast.
let me check. Oh,
Long
10
time.
minutes.
That's not too bad.
You said we only had a little bit more to talk, so I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want
Well,
it,
this is something
can cast it.
you could cast while you're walking.
Okay, yeah. I can pretty much fucking
I'll take
Smith
some.
in my sleep. You will? Okay. Then I have 40 pounds of material. So I would like to make as many bullets as possible. And if I
1 million bullets.
if I cast elemental weapon on it as well, on some of the bullets, would that imbue the bullet with elemental powers?
No,
On,
because
like,
no,
say, like, 2
there
or
are
3?
spells that like imbue
Magic
ammunition.
weapon.
Well, that's the thing. I would say yes, except there are spells that do that for ammunition specifically.
I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, that sucks.
So they're usually artificer spells.
Sorry, I suck.
You're a failure.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alrighty, yeah.
Okay, so
Then
the thing with the bullets is that let me see.
quality of raw materials. I'm assuming I have some fairly good iron because I'm
Yeah.
the
No,
saint of fucking
I'm
iron.
just looking at quantity.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because 40 pounds. How many bullets can that make?
Probably
5 foot cube. That's a lot of ammo in a 5 foot cube. Yep, that's a lot. Holy shit.
No, let me see. Sniper rounds are half of a pound. Okay, so you could, because S-Stock's guns use pretty big bullets, as you might imagine.
Yeah.
You could
7.62.
make up to 80 bullets for him,
Mhm.
but for every 4 pounds, it costs 50 gold.
Mm.
Now, I know you probably
Okay.
don't care much about gold costs,
No,
but
I
if you wanted to
don't.
make all 80, it would be what? It'd be 500
I'm
gold.
bad at 500 gold.
Try to stimulate the economy, bro.
Yeah, S-Sock, do you want it?
What are you gonna use money for? The city is.
No. If you say yes, then I'm giving
I'll
you him.
take
That's
that,
what
I'll
I'm
take
saying.
that.
All right. Then
Alright.
I took off 500 gold, and I'm taking off the spell slot,
So
and you have 80 bullets. Because I use fabricate.
How about you fabricate some hose, you Rixus?
I
I'm
cast
imagining
Outward
Amazon is
Teal.
still delivering to our address while all this is going on.
Yeah. The Kraken shows up with bullets. I think this is the right place.
Are you?
Also, Ethan, roll a D100 for me.
Are
Casual?
you E-Stock? Karine? Oh yes, that's me.
A 5.
Equal or less than my cleric level, right?
5.
No,
Very
equal or less.
good.
Very good,
Very
yes,
good.
right?
So, 70 of those bullets are normal.
Mm,
10 of them do an extra D12 fire damage.
damn.
Yeah.
I'll put the. You said 10 of them. I'll just put a
Mhm.
tracker. Fire bullets.
Bullet.
Incendiary rounds.
Tough.
Do they have? I think it'd be cool if they have like Surtur's brand or Eurix's brand.
Yeah. There's like a little sigil of like a hammer inscribed in the side,
Oh, yeah.
in the casing.
Sigil of the Smith. Mm.
Who's Smith?
You a communist?
No, right. Alright, guys.
Hammer and sickle just. Ting.
I eat the bullets.
All right.
Yeah, I'll deliver him to you.
I don't know how to DoorDash.
All right. So unless you guys have anything else,
I'm done.
Oh,
think
thanks. I
Rick
just
just
gotta
goes
tell
up to-
Ixla something.
Alright.
It's gonna be a little bit. Can I?
can you what?
Oh, so I gotta tell Isla something, but it's not planning or anything. It's just a one-off. Okay.
I don't know.
So I grab Isla. No, not grab. I ask her to like come with me. I need to talk to her in private.
Why are you
Violently
grabbing
grab.
me? Why are you grabbing me like that?
Not grab her.
Why have you done this?
I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous.
Okay.
Okay. So I like not grab her, but I asked her to come with me to a more private setting. Right, and I look at her and I say,
Okay.
"Well, I need 1 minute of just to express the way I feel right now, without interruptions before we go off to the fight."
You got it, dude. Speak your
Okay.
truth.
I look at her and I say, "We might die today, and I don't want to leave myself burdened with anything. I want you to know that I love you, that I love everything you've heard
You cut out.
and what you do."
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
He's
I
nervous.
think you are amazing at what you do, right? And I find all your creation, and you've created the most beautiful. Referring to Austria.
I love that it
And I wanna
keeps cutting
thank-
out all the
Damn, is it really?
Yeah, it keeps
Yeah.
cutting out.
so bad.
God
like
damn
You
it!
compliment her, it cuts out. It's really funny.
It's like I love you, and then
S-Stock's voice box tweaking.
All right, can you hear me now? Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I go and I tell her, I was like, I love you. I want you to know before we fight, I love you. I find everything that you make beautiful. You've given metal life, and I think that's amazing. You are a great creator, and you created the most beautiful being in the world, and I want to thank you for that. And then I walk away, blushing my fucking ass off.
He holds his hand out for a firm handshake.
This is the first time he's ever been like sober. Like I feel like he's sobered so up for that.
Great.
Just like he walked away, she's just standing there stunned, mouth agape, like
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna elbow
Very
bump
good.
Eurixus. I've got cameras everywhere.
I can read lips from 120 feet away. I saw everything.
Estock's eyes don't usually move, but they look a little wider than regular.
Rick's not gonna put tears on through all that, but he is gonna go up and hug her before all this happens.
Wait, shit! Doesn't Isla have a fucking?
Cut out.
Doesn't this have a butt?
I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, damn it. Let me see.
What'd you ask though?
So I thought, doesn't Isla have a mic on?
Yeah, she's tapped. She's on a wire right now. So
All right.
yeah, Esok heard that for sure.
All right. So you guys finish up, and start heading towards the Wizard's Tower. You guys travel through the sewers or go topside?
I'd say topside, because it's clear, right?
Yeah, we're marching with the army, no?
Yeah, we got our army.
Oh, you guys are
behind
gonna
us.
meet up with them outside of the
Yeah.
Wizard's Tower. They're all kind of
okay.
convening from everywhere.
We'll go topside.
Yeah, go
I think-
topside.
You guys walk up, through the floors, the stairs that lead down to the lab, up through the Sorcerer's Academy once again. And you head out completely empty now, lights off, no sign of life here. As you guys kind of walk out into the streets, you see just immense bloodshed and carnage. Half of it melted pools of flesh, bones protruding from different piles on the ground, and half of it just gore, just viscera staining the walls from these demons taking care of whoever's left. You see as you're walking, you see a number of people who are or should be dead, but are still somehow, you see like air in their lungs, barely holding on at the end of think like the Black Plague.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty gnarly. You see just piles and piles of bodies along the streets, well over the thousands, just in your short walk to the Wizard's Tower. You guys walk through. You do not encounter any enemies at the moment. It seems like they are all either busy doing something or distracted. You guys walk forward through this great city. You see these homes burning, empty, windows broken. You see shops that many of you frequented. As you pass by Estock, you see the theater, a huge kind of cavity in the roof. You see it's kind of just burning passively right now. You guys continue to walk forward, and you see that most of the city that all of you have had a hand in building, especially you, Ascilla, is just in shambles. Maybe it's better on the outskirts, but where you are now is... I think it's jarring to your character how many decades of work can be undone in 8 hours.
Well,
I definitely think she sheds a tear, like
Yeah.
walking through it.
yeah, while we're walking, can I pray for my group seeing all this devastation? Because I feel like Eurixus was at a point to where he had to be strong for his followers, but he also never saw the extent of it. Can I pray for my group?
Yeah,
And just
absolutely.
give us, I want to say, Surtur, I know I may not be like the perfect follower. I may not deserve every power you've given me, but this group here is about to do something. We are about to change the lives of many. I was about to say millions, but we're about to change the lives of many. And I just pray that you give us the strength, and if we fall and we die for this city, may flames burn forever for us.
Absolutely. You guys hear Eurixus say this prayer as you're walking. And after about 35 minutes, you guys see the Wizard's Tower approaching in the distance. You can hear the thundering footfalls of armored feet as you know your forces are assembling out front. And as you guys approach, you see maybe the first hopeful sight you've seen in this entire endeavor. Thousands of men at your command, ready to die for the city, waiting for you in front of the Wizard's Tower.
Is there like a higher point of the Wizard's Tower outside I can get to like kind of address everybody?
Yeah, there's like it's like the walls and then the moat, and there's definitely like an area on the walls you can get to.
Okay.
I'll follow you up there as well. So,
Yeah.
so you're
Yeah,
not
I
alone.
figure everyone will probably go up there.
Yeah.
There's a small area up
Um,
top where Sal and Seamus, Asaba, most of the generals are meeting. Asha's there as well already. Malkador's not here yet, but
Would the wall be near the moat by any chance?
yes, the moat's directly behind it on the side
Okay.
closest
I'm
to the tower.
gonna while he's talking, I wanna like reach in, touch the water, and summon my.
Wait,
Right.
hold on, bro. Hold on, I got an idea. So I kind of want to come over the intercoms, whatever's working around the crowd. Just kind of gather everybody's attention. I'm gonna say, my people of Angora, I come to you as what was once Estok Corinne, your Arcana strategist, but now I come to you simply as Estok. We've all gathered here under the guise of defeat. We have been battered, broken. Many of us have lost our friends, families, lovers. And it was once instilled in us by the people above us that the city was its riches. It was these tall, grandiose buildings, our technology, our treasure, but that was never what made this city Angora. What made this city Angora was our bonds, the bonds we made with each other, our brothers, sisters, family, friends, and our souls. And either rich, poor, we had always in our circle tried our best to make sure everybody lived a happy life. But the Archmagos, he had used us, abused this city for his own selfish, sick, twisted goals. And I come here to you to let you know that our city has not fallen. I ask that you look to your left, your right. You see your comrades, family members, friends, people you fought with, people you've just met, monks, druids, fighters, clerics. We don't come together as these different classes. We come together as the people of Angora. And I ask as we march on this tower to take revenge, and on everything that was taken from us, we not only remember what was, but remember what will be. And with the same flames we were born from, and from the same flames we will return to, with those flames we will burn the Archmagos. And as my last order, as the strategist Arcanus, I hereby declare war on all wizards of the ex-city of Angora, and then I want to signal Thimble to activate the explosives.
Yeah. As you do so, you hear a rumble. You look down behind you and see Neris, his hand touching the water, a small ripple coming out. And though not here yet, in the distance, maybe half a mile away, you hear a rumbling sound as something monstrous moves under the city towards you to come to your aid. Even from this distance, you hear a deep kind of like rumbling sound.
And I figure Rick knows immediately what it is.
Yeah, you know that it's you know that Neris is calling it his buddy. You're standing there as you give the signal. You all look up and you see from the top of the tower, maybe about 3 or 4 levels below where you guys think the wards start, you watch as first there's a, and then a second, as these explosions, what you thought was going to be 1 or 2 ends up being about a dozen. You just hear poof, 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 as these like impacted explosions shoot into the foundation of the building, and you see the mage's tower start to tilt a little bit. You see the crowd of soldiers and men. They all kind of scream and raise their weapons. Sal steps forward. He looks at you. He looks at the tower. He says,
It is your time now, my lord. You must finish this.
I look at him, I say, and you're coming with me, and then I'll kind of start running that way.
yeah. Sal turns around. He looks back. You can tell that even though he's absolutely happy to come with you, he wants to be with his soldiers.
Hmm.
He turns around and looks, and he says,
My brothers, I may not see you again, but no matter what happens, know that in the end, we all died together. Even now amongst the stars, there are heroes whose tales will never be told, and angels whose legacy is naught but ash. But know this, my sons, the blood of heroes remains priceless, though it was spilled in silence. These wizards have forsaken us. The only thing we have left in common with them is that we will die here together.
and he turns around and follows you.
I also get Billy out too.
You guys see as Rick turns to leave, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out what looks to be just like a canteen. And with his thumb, he just kind of pops the top. And you guys watch like this weird materialization, like astral kind of like weird, dreamy look as it starts out as like this small dot. And you see this form start to stretch out of the bottle. And this huge circular form with his tail that seems to still be coming out of the flask that Rick kind of throws on the ground. And you see this massive, probably 80-foot across mass of scales and flesh, a singular huge eye, and this giant like toothed maw just appears above the army. You see some of the soldiers look up in awe. Rick, the second you pull him out, you hear a like telepathic connection. He says,
It has been a while.
That it has. We're at war now.
This I like.
Any say abyssal things you see, you have free reign.
Very well. I will see you soon.
I sure hope so.
Good luck.
As to you.
And you guys run up towards the tower. You immediately hear, the second you guys enter the building, a crash from outside as you can assume forces are fighting. You hear the mechs going at it, kind of rumbling around. You hear like the Archmagos throwing huge spells that are clearing out giant swaths. You guys hear an all-out war behind you. But you are now in a building where you cannot worry about any of that. You have to leave that in the hands of the people who you've entrusted with it. And so, you guys begin to ascend.
We're gods now?
Yep. Yeah, we're using their souls actually. Wait? Are my clerics with me? Can I give them an order before? I just want to make sure. My 3 that I wanted to come with the party.
Yes.
All right. I just wanted to.
Let me see something.
Yeah.
Okay. I will tell you now, these clerics are powerful enough where if you keep them with you instead of the main force, it will affect the main force.
Okay. Can I just take one with me then? I would like at least one with me.
Yeah. That's probably fine.
Okay. And am I taking the war cleric or?
Well, all 3 of them were war clerics.
Oh, okay. I thought so. Okay.
Let me see. Let me find his token.
While you're doing that, I just want to give him the order. I want to tell him to follow S-Stock. I want anything that S-Stock does, I want him in his shadow and do as much damage as possible to whoever we deem.
Sure. Yeah, it's this tall, like, Aarakocra man. He nods and doesn't say a word. This specific individual, actually... Yes, this guy has a vow of silence. He doesn't speak, but...
Tough. Yeah, and I'll look at S-Stock to make sure that he knows. But I want this guy to, like, any support, any damage, extra damage, or anything, I want him to follow S-Stock.
I'll give you
That's his primary...
the affirming nod.
Yeah, that's his primary goal. And then obviously help out wherever else, but yeah.
Got it.
Is Asha here as well? My druid.
She was down there with the main forces. You can bring her with you if you want. It's completely up to you. She's useful, but I will say she's not very tough.
That my thing is I would kind of leave it up to her.
I think she wants to be there for the fight, but she's an old lady. There's a high likelihood she will not survive if she goes up there.
I don't know, because I kind of just want to leave it up to her. I just didn't know if she was coming up or not. If she prefers to stay down there, then I'd want that. If she wants to go, though,
I think she will stay solely because you guys actually don't have a ton of healers with the main force.
Okay, that's perfect then.
Yeah, she is quite a talented healer, so.
Got it.
Okay. Cool. All right, I think I have most of the people that you guys showed up with. All right, so you guys start to ascend through the Mage's Tower. It takes a good while. There's a lot of floors, a lot of steps, but you don't run into any interference as you're ascending through. It's kind of strange. You figure there might be at least guards or a couple wizards. No, it doesn't seem like they're worried about any of that. It doesn't seem like they were really worried that people would come up here in the first place, and that even if they did, they didn't think they needed to be concerned. So...
I like to be in the front of the charge if possible. Or the marching order, if possible.
Yeah, give me just a second to do nameplates, and then, yeah.
I don't know if you do marching order or not.
It depends on the room you're going into.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay.
I don't know why it didn't save all of these nameplates. I had these set up before, and now they're not there. All right, cool. So Eurixus wants to be at the front. Does anybody else have an overwhelming desire to be at the front?
I'm good.
I want to be in the front.
S-Stock,
well.
can he go back? Can he leave?
Yeah. Yeah, just be like, I'm done.
He starts sneaking away.
My cleric follows you. I'm like, fuck, shit.
Hey, let's get out of here, man.
He's like, fuck yeah. The only time he talks.
Right now, I was like, wait, I think I left the oven on.
Everyone leaves but Nares and you. Shit.
Like we
Alright.
walk in, we're like, where's everybody?
So you guys ascend through floors and floors and floors. As you guys walk up, is there any last minute preparations you guys are doing or preparing spells you want to cast at the last minute before you run into something?
We should probably get that scatter spell ready, just in case.
I have my bow ready.
So we like to
Uh,
notch an arrow.
Alright.
I want to have my rifle out.
Let me see. Don't have that no more.
Pull the blicky out.
Actually, I will take us. I will drink a bottle. That's what I'll way up. I'm drinking. I still got one of
I
those.
Also, a question really quick. I don't have my rifle. Does my rifle use bullets? Because I don't have a tracker
No.
for that on my.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
I need more bullets.
All right,
I need
dope.
bullets.
Your
Dope.
rifle
I
is
didn't-
powered by a dragon scale.
dope as fuck. Okay, question answered. Amazing. Thank you.
DM, did you find out if what CR it was? It you said 10 last time. Is it? Wild shape? Wild
For
shape.
wild shape, you're not Circle of Moon, so it's not as high. Let me check. I think. Yeah, I think Circle of the Moon is the only one that gets like the super. Yeah, so I think it's just like CR up to like CR3 or something for your wild shape. Shape change can do a lot more, but Circle of the Moon is the one that gets like the crazy wild shapes.
Got it. Got it.
So as you guys are walking up, you reach a door that none of you have ever passed. You're walking up through these large marble halls, these pillars, banisters falling down all the way down. You see all of these like arcane seals from these wizard houses. It's a lot of just like self-sucking. These guys really like themselves. You walk up and you see like candelabras knocked over and stuff. It's in a pretty big amount of disarray. It seems like not even all of the wizards escaped some of this wrath. It seems like a lot of them got caught in the crossfire. As you guys walk up, you see a small staircase, a small marble staircase leading up into this large golden door that you see seems to have this like intricate set of different sigils on it, as well as like this large turning cylindrical lock.
I look at Isha.
Do you want to blow it open? Do you want to try knocking? Do you want to try dispelling magic? What are you thinking about, buddy?
See what this door's about. Let's see what's going on with this door. See if it's a magical door.
I think it might
Can
be a
we-
magical
I
door.
think it might be.
Yeah.
That's a little out of my range of expertise.
Yeah. Even without a rolly shot, I'm gonna say it's a magical door.
Well, guys, we tried.
Well, let's call it quit.
Jump out the window.
Guys, I know I just declared war, but like,
I take it back. That's how we.
I was just playing.
See,
JK, might be.
It was a misclick, bro.
I didn't mean it.
Does anybody have what's it called? Knock lock stores, right? Or does it open it?
knock
It can
open.
undo some magical locks, but it depends on what type of lock it is.
Do not have knock.
I do.
I would say I have right tool for the job, but that takes an hour.
Oh, we got.
I have a
time.
hammer. I do have a hammer. So, big one. Big hammer.
Isha, if you want, you can roll an Arcana check. A 20? On a 20, you don't think that any spell you cast is going to do much of anything. You think that this door has a riddle on it somewhere.
I fucking hate riddles.
Can I see if I can decipher anything language-wise? From any of like runes or symbols?
Who speaks High Arcana?
Not me.
Not what I do.
Pirate.
Is that a written language? Or
I
is it
do.
spoken?
I speak Abyssal.
I speak common.
Starting learn to touch key.
I mean, common and gnomish.
Isha does.
Gnomish.
And then, yeah, I think monks have some shit with written languages too, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If it's written or spoken. I know I have an ability that lets me understand all. I'm not sure if it's only the spoken part of the language.
This is written. It is,
This is
like,
written.
inscribed.
Let's go, Isha. Read
That's
it
what
out
I
for the
got.
people.
Alright, give me just a second.
Also, I'm just gonna go ahead and just put True Seeing on for the duration of this adventure.
Sure.
I swear, if the answer to the riddle is Archmagus is the greatest ever, I'm gonna
The door
Who
just
is
opens.
myself in my own
Who is
rifle.
the sickest, coolest mage in the city?
Not Archmagos. That's
Who is the fairest of them all?
Wrong, you're not allowed in. Stay out.
It says like no girls allowed.
You
Sorry,
can't come into our
celebrity
boys' club.
song.
Get out of
This
here.
boy zone.
Leave.
Tearson,
Oh
you're
yeah,
a
that's
no.
telling me.
Half elf, half gnome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Can I
I'm
shove her
useless.
into a locker? I'm kidding.
No, I'm tall.
I
Okay?
hoist
I'm
her up
tall
on the
for my
flagpole.
race.
Alright. Let me see.
Oh, actually, never mind.
Give
It
her
says
a
I'm
sword.
proficient in all languages.
Damn, what the fuck?
If we ever need a translator, we know who to call.
Also,
He's just too drunk to read.
let me roll a Constitution and see if I can sober up.
It says Neris is the best.
That's
Language proficiency all.
It's all my character sheet. That's literally what it says.
I don't know what language all is, but
Where is it?
can we just blow it up?
We can try.
Get the
It might
Kraken
blow
in
us
here.
up, but that's what I'm worried about.
Get the Kraken in here. Tell him to rip it off its hinges.
Okay, yeah, here it is. I thought so. This is actually, it's a really simple line, Isha. The riddle is 2 bodies in 1. The longer I stand, the faster I run.
Okay, I relay that to the crew.
2 bodies in 1.
The longer I stand, the faster I.
And say, I've never heard that one before.
Yep.
Something about that does sound oddly familiar.
The 2 bodies in 1 part does.
I think that's confusing. He's like, the longer I stand, the faster I. What the fuck does that even mean?
Does it have to do with water?
It feels like it might be.
2 bodies,
No.
bodies of
Yeah,
water.
bodies of water.
Because,
in
like, in
one.
the language, in the way you use stand for water, like, standing water is still water. So, it's,
Okay.
like,
Still water.
like, that's how I would use that in terms of water.
Wait, hold on. What was it again?
2 bodies in 1. The longer I stand, the faster I run.
Maybe like something like a dam?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
If, like,
Two bodies in 1.
Oh, we need Andros here.
Survey says.
And I say something really stupid.
I mean, it's better than what we've said, which is nothing.
It kind of sounds like an hourglass.
Mhm.
The door opens.
Insane. 2 bodies stand.
You're so good. You're so
Incredible.
Stock's still looking the other
Let
way.
me
He's
see your
like,
search
what
history real
is
quick.
it?
I am so impressed, Damien. Wow.
I'm sitting crisscross, like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
Good
this?
shit,
everybody
good
but Isha's like, guys, I think, and everybody's like, damn, what is it?
Guys, the door is open.
The 2
That's
brain
actually-
cells that didn't get nuked by my shit house ass week just rub their hands like, yes, we
You're
know
right,
this.
Masiri, it was damn.
Damn.
The wheel on the center of the door turns and it opens.
I would like to enter.
Yeah.
I also enter.
All right, you guys walk forward up
We
another
have true
very
sight on.
long. Yeah, another very long set of stairs. Isha, with true sight, you see that there's nothing like immediately dangerous to you, but you see immense amount of like etheric residue and stuff, magic, especially like dark magic and stuff, just all over this area. It's like exuding from a point ahead of you.
Do not lick the walls. Now's not a good time.
Had no plans.
Nereus puts his tongue back in his mouth. Yeah.
You guys walk forward to as you know, another probably 10 minutes up this super long flight of stairs that kind of loops around, goes up this more slender tower walk up. Eventually you approach another set of wooden doors. Doesn't seem to be locked or anything like that. None of you have ever been up here. You don't know what's on the other side. Any other absolute last minute things you want to do before you walk through this door?
Cry and run away. I don't think I want to prepare any spells until we're like in a fire.
I think I'm good.
I don't think I need anything to do. Just have my bow ready.
All right. So, you guys open the doors, walk forward. Instantly, the second the doors open, you feel wind start to just gale you and push you around just from this pure elevation. And this is what you guys see.
Yeah, not casual.
No, that looks super doable, guys.
Oof.
Super doable.
Something light, something easy.
Yeah,
Don't even
these
worry
ones
about
without tokens are also like bad guys, right? I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah, no, cool.
Didn't you use these in our campaign too for these tokens?
Those are cadaver collectors, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cadaver, what now?
Those were relics of this time, yeah. Again, the Baron found this city and really liked it.
It's kind of what I'm feeling. It feels very Bronze Keep-esque.
Yeah, he really liked this place.
Oh, there's archers on the side too.
I was like, man, I definitely recognize
Yeah,
that. That
arching
looks
on
like
the side too. That's a
Fuck
lot
is
of
this
people.
thing? What's this little red dye? Is it just blood?
Yo, what's this dude doing? That's just a practice dummy.
You guys walk out and instantly you, with the wind galing you, you see this kind of exuding force from this center here, this bloodstained kind of like main central pyre area. A large statue to some entity none of you recognize here. None of you know what that is. You see over here these two giant robots, mechs, but on the inside, it almost looks like what Isha had done, kind of melding the two, except much more brutal and nasty. You see inside of these mechs are like hulks of like just basically like crushed together bodies that are being used as like a fleshy inside for these robots. You see one kind of like this large, like prowling, almost like jungle cat looking machine. It's got all these spikes on the back. Around this circle, you see 6 of these almost like demon-looking things like you were fighting, except these are much more physically imposing. They are incredibly muscular. You see their skin looks almost like it's like thicker than leather, like natural armor. Their faces are all distorted. They have no lips and no eyelids. And you see three people that you think you recognize. You see somebody or a creature. Its bottom half is a spider that seems to look like the Keeper of Scrolls in the face.
That
You
bitch.
see another individual, now large red wings, dark kind of palish white and red skin, horns, long black hair. Kind of reminds you of Haru. And then you see an old kind of shriveled up looking man, long robes, who Estok looks like the Archmagos without skin.
You've seen better days.
I think you get a sense in this moment right now that the Archmagos has been a lich for a long time, and he was just really good at hiding it. You guys kind of enter the room, you see all of these like other demons running around rampantly. These 6 larger demons seem to be engaged in some kind of ritual. The other 3, or the 3 Magoses seem to be kind of like watching. The cadaver collectors instantly turn as you guys come in and look. You see the Archmagos look over. The large Drider lady also kind of looks over. She kind of looks at you guys and chuckles, looks at you, Asilla, and laughs. She's like, "About time you showed up a little bit late to the party."
Potting.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna love killing these people.
The Archmagos kind of looks over at her and he's like,
Enough with your incessant fighting. Talia, we have business to conduct. Now that the blood is here, we must spill it.
and I need everyone to roll initiative.
All right, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Come on, come on.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god! Why are we rolling so alright?
Oh, let's go. All right, 23. Let's go. Let's go. I'm with it. I'm with it.
I want you to know I rolled a natural 13.
Holy shit.
Alright, S-Dog, take care of him. We're gonna sit back here and watch.
Yeah.
You go.
Guys, now I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things in here.
Hey, my clerk is there to help you, bro. You have a buddy to help you.
You got it. I believe in you.
If y'all want me to mag dump someone, just say who.
This bitch. You know who.
Yeah.
There's no chandeliers for me to jump on.
Yeah, just hop on my head. Just bounce on my head.
Someone has a broom.
Good thing I have a broom.
Yeah, but I have to
I'm
wait
here.
for her turn.
You can
Oh,
hold
yeah.
your turn.
Damn
for her
it.
turn.
Oh
Can't
yeah,
you do that?
S-Stock was wondering if me in my like Iron Man suit could hold him while I was flying, so he could shoot people from above.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to do anything else with your turn.
S-Stock, how confident are you in your abilities?
Very.
Well, at least if we're on the broom, Tirsan will be able to do things. So I think that would probably be a better play.
She rolled a 14 initiative.
So if I hold my turn, does my initiative go back to the regular count the next turn?
Yes.
Okay. I'll hold my turn for Tirsan then.
Oh shit, that means I'm first.
Give me just a second. I have a shit ton of initiative to
You're
take.
good. You're good.
Caleb, I have a cleric just waiting for you, bro. I put everything in here.
He's staring at me right now. The back.
Yeah, he can't talk, so he's just like watching you. He's like, "Oh, you're
mouth
holding."
breathing
Oh.
really hard.
Yeah.
What was the Eric Hawker's name from the Dungeons and Dragons movie? That shit cracked me up. I don't know if
Oh,
y'all seen it.
Jarnathan.
Yeah, Jarnathan. That shit made me laugh.
Jonathan!
The one thing I like about that movie, I know it wasn't super popular, is that it does a good job of showing what D&D planning is actually like.
Yeah.
The perfect is the first time you guys, like the first session where you guys broke out of jail and you didn't have to. It's the exact same thing.
We were in there just for questioning. We were like, we gotta get out of here.
35. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take one. I could do that actually. See my range.
I do have an idea though, and I will be making a lot of attacks if I do it.
No.
So we need is a lot of attacks.
However many enemies are on the map right now, that's how many attacks I'd be making.
That's
Is
a
that
lot.
how it
Three.
works? I thought it was only up to your proficiency bonus in attacks.
Nope. 5 grit points. I get to shoot everybody on the map.
I would like that.
No, the catch is that it has to be directional. So it's like a cone in any direction.
Damn.
So it's like a quarter of the map in a cone. It's still pretty good.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, still pretty good.
That's
You get
Yeah,
everyone on the
okay.
walls. Right here, you get everyone on the walls.
They're in the walls.
Those people on the walls scare me, I'm not gonna lie.
You can make a 90 cone, dude, and just
Jesus. Oh my god.
No, it's a
What's
four.
the
It's a
range?
45-degree cone.
fuck. Alright.
I can't count that high.
Can I double it and give it to the next person?
Absolutely not. No way.
You have 600 feet, so you could. You do that.
Are these
This is
pillars?
actually, this is gonna take me a minute, so you guys have a moment here.
I want you to know, first time I get hit, I am throwing up.
Throwing up
Throwing up
gang
what?
signs? You're doing what?
You
Throwing.
what? I'm throwing
No,
ass.
throwing up.
I'll
Throwing
throw
up. Like fucking Nair's
up.
just down an entire bottle on his way up
Dub.
here. Right? Huge.
Poison damage. Throw up on him. Ew, 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 ew! Runs away. Ew, 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 ew!
Because I was thinking about it, right? As long as these dudes don't move, I can run in between.
As long as the enemies stand still.
Hold on, I'm gonna go pee really quick while he's doing that. I'll be right back. Pee break, pee break.
Nope.
Hey, y'all stay there.
Don't move.
Don't move.
If you do,
Pinky
I will
promise.
crack.
Oh, I see you. Oh, don't do it.
Don't do it. No.
Alright, Stock, I have a question.
What?
What's the plan? So I get on the broom, and what do we do next? What next?
Die.
Oh, okay. Good plan.
I don't know. Just fly me up. And
Alright.
then don't get hit.
I'll try.
And then
Maybe tell her where you want her to fly to.
That's what I was trying to say.
I don't know. I get advantage
Fly.
nonetheless. Just fly somewhere, wherever you want to fly.
I say go one of the corners right here. Like one of the
You can
corners.
play how
so
you want after you get me up in the air. That's just up to you.
I
Just
fall off the
drive
broom
by, dude.
and wish for the best.
Oh, well, if you're off the broom, then I'm off the broom.
No,
That'd be
you
such
got
a sad
it.
way to go. Y'all see us fly up and I like break my neck falling off the broom.
Dude, there's a dead rat up here.
No,
It's Eugene.
well, that's not too fun.
It is Eugene.
Mm.
Eugene's great.
Duncan's ancestor.
That's actually Orcus's true form.
Guys, help me, please.
Release me! Release me!
These guys are fucking crazy. I didn't sign up for this. God, there's just so many motherfuckers.
That's a lot of people. And
Hell yeah.
Y'all better know what you want to do on your turn.
We're not gonna finish this combat tonight.
I'm just saying.
There is no motherfucking way.
if we did, we're
It's
gonna be a long
10
session.
a.m.
Release me!
Kill me.
I
What would you like to do for your second turn, Stock?
Shoot again. Shoot one more time.
Shoot myself and then shoot another bad guy.
All right, here are the four options you got. We got A, shoot. All right, B, shoot. C,
Shoot.
fire a bullet out of your
I'm back.
weapon.
D.
D,
Reload.
wait, how many bullets did you shoot? Oh, okay. D, reload.
Oh, you shot 87 bullets? Yeah, you should probably reload.
Or E, all of the above.
Just start throwing the bullets, bro. Stop shooting. Just throw them really hard.
Man, I didn't even see these guys up here on the walls.
They're in the walls.
Yeah, that shit worries me. These guys.
All right, I think I've got everybody. Okay. If we go through and I've forgotten anybody, tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have everyone. So, Estoc, obviously you go first.
Oh man, it would probably take an action for me to get on her broom, right? It'd take like something, or could she just like pick me up and go?
I'll say it'll take your bonus action amount.
Okay. Well, y'all know what time it is. I'm gonna make 4 attacks on this weird looking thing to our left. Not the
The
Drider.
close one, or
Well, I could shoot the Drider. What do y'all think?
she a bitch?
Well, weren't you holding
That
your
is,
turn? You
by
have
the way,
advantage?
that is Talia Nair. That is the keeper.
Yeah,
of
she a
scrolls.
bitch.
Well, I can't hold a bonus action, can I?
No.
Oh goodness. Damn. I'll just hold my turn till Tear Suns.
Okay. If that's the case, Naris, you are next.
Let's see.
Is it
Alright.
Neris or me? Because I have
Yeah,
25
yeah.
and Neris has 23.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed you at the top. My
I'm
bad.
not
So
even
it is-
here, guys.
It is
It's
you
fine.
next, actually.
This is in the bathroom right now. There's one on the way.
Yeah. All right.
I just had to
what
pee real
what
quick,
are you
guys.
doing?
Oh, I don't want to move, but like I kind of gotta. Oh.
Move, woman,
Where's
move.
Yeah, go to the wall, people. Them motherfuckers scary. You have a gun.
Okay, I want to move. 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait, that puts me really close to that motherfucker. Okay, I want to move right here.
Well, you also have a fly speed. Don't forget.
Through that. Actually, you know what? I want to fly. That's what I want to do. I want to
You have
get.
you have 40 feet of fly speed.
Okay. There's like not a safe option here.
Well, like they said, these are like elevated walls over here.
Yeah, get on the wall.
Yeah, I want to
Like,
get
these
on.
are like parapets.
I did not know that.
I want to get
Yeah.
on the wall
Oh, I should.
right
I would
here,
have gotten up there then. That's tough.
and I want to shoot at this bitch right here.
Go for it. Go ahead and make your attack. You have high ground, so add advantage.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the buggies.
I should get up there too as well.
A 30? Let me check. I mean, it's obviously gonna hit. Let me see if she can do anything. That obviously breaks her AC. I
Like, I was like,
do
damn.
anything.
Does an
Her AC
87
is
hit?
38.
Ooh, just missed it.
Go ahead and roll damage. She is going to necrotic.
Kill.
Reaction flips you off.
All right. Yeah, you beam her right in the fucking head.
Thank fuck. Okay, and then
Also,
I want to.
I figured it out. Your gun is what gives you 2 attack actions on an attack, so you can attack twice.
Yeah, I want to attack her again.
Yeah, shoot her again.
What does it look like as?
What does it look like as you kill her?
Go ahead and roll damage again.
Hey,
Consistent.
Huge. Yeah. What does it look like as you sink 2 into her? She's not dead, obviously, but like, what do your shots look like?
I just want to be like, you know how I love to make an entrance, and then fucking beam her right between the eyes both times.
Yeah.
Bow bow.
You see, as you shoot at her, you like aim for her head and everything. She kind of dodges out the way, but you graze for the side of her face pretty bad. And you see like the necrotic rot from the gun start to set it and everything like that. She puts her hand to her face. She's like, "I'm going to fucking kill you."
Yeah. And
Alright,
then
you still have your bonus action. Do you have any?
for my bonus action, I want to shoot at her again.
Okay, you'll have to use your sidearm.
Okay, that's
Like
fine.
creator, like creation.
Yeah, I think you have a pistol of some kind that you might be able to use.
I'll just toss her one.
Let me look.
I do not.
Oh, it's because it's your arcane propulsion cannon. Your fists or your like your arm cannons are your finesse weapon.
Oh. Your Iron Man, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
What are you, some kind of Iron Woman?
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the. It should be the top of your attack list. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Does
Was it
anyone-
an
Yeah,
advantage
you
or
still have
normal?
high ground.
Say that
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Per.
Does anyone have an ICBM in their inventory?
Yeah, actually.
I just put that out. Yeah, I just took
Yeah,
that
so you
out.
guys
My bad.
watch as Asilla just whips out a rifle, just two to the face of this lady, and then like holds up her Iron Man gauntlet and hits her with the fucking arc beam.
The Dried are mad. She better be
Fires in
real
their
bad
head
after what
going,
I do.
I want
to her.
that. I want that. I want that.
57 damage.
I want one of those.
Actually,
Give me
Tirsan,
one
drop me
damn.
off on top of the statue up there, low key.
Alright, I
Oh,
got
Loki,
you.
I should have flown over there. That's a smart idea.
I think I should be able to.
Unless he like comes to life, he's like, "Get off of me!"
Like, my bad.
I've had
I'm
enough.
so sorry.
What kind of
It is
fuckery?
rude to stand on other people.
You're like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So that's Caleb, did you want to take Estoc's turn?
Yeah, I didn't know that these were.
Yeah, go for it.
Go
Go for it.
Can I like do a sick jump off of Sal's shoulder onto the railing?
Yeah, just roll an acrobatics. We'll say Sal gives you advantage.
Alright,
I mean, really,
so-
he could just pick you up, but if you
Yeah.
want to look sick,
No, I want it to look cool. So I
28.
go,
Yeah, 28's more than enough. Yeah,
jump
he like kneels down and you jump off his knee and you get
Yeah,
up there.
I go up here. And then I'm
So that'll take like 10 feet of your movement.
So I've got 35 left. Can I get past Asilla?
Yeah,
or-
yeah. These are wider than they look. You just can't see the bottom part.
Go 5, 10, 15. Oh, hold on, let me use the counter. Not the cone. I used to
You
switch
got
it up.
35 left.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can get there. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna make 5 attacks with his, which is my action bonus action on the Drider.
Go for it. Okay, she's gonna shield. She's going to shield. And then one of these giant beasts in the middle is also going to use its reaction to take the damage instead.
Is he gonna do it on the crit?
He's going to do it on all the attacks for the turn.
Oh my god! So I'm just melting him.
Yeah, you're basically going to be shooting him for the turn. It's an ability they have. These creatures, they are called Starseer Hulks. And one of their abilities is they psychically bond with other creatures, and they have the ability to like swap places and take damage for them.
Okay, I see.
So go ahead and roll the 3 attacks, 2 normal, and then 1 crit that would hit her. It's been a lot of damage. So he's gonna. I don't think he can make a DC 19 int save. I don't think he can. Well, wait, no, he's immune to stun. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's.
That is still a shit ton of damage, though.
Death?
He's immune to death.
47, 68, 6, 91, 97. You hit him a few times. It does a good amount of damage. These guys are obviously tough. They are just walls of meat.
That makes sense.
Yeah, they're a little tough. I know this from personal experience.
I don't wanna,
Hopefully they don't move.
I don't want to burn anything just yet, so I'll just end my turn.
Got it. And then we have Neris. You are next.
Alright. I would like to get in his face, but I'm gonna take the path of running past her, so she's the only one that has opportunity on me. And then go cutting up straight into him right here.
Okay. So you want to take the opportunity attack from her. Okay.
Oh, wait up. That's right. I got an ability that lets me miss it, right?
You would have to make an attack on her first.
Oh, okay, now I'm just gonna run past her. Yeah. Take that up attack thing.
It might be worth it just to throw one at her, just so in case she has any like status.
Well, I was gonna say I already rolled the attack and she definitely hits you.
Oh. Well, never mind.
It's gonna hit you with a bite attack for 16, 21.
Does a 150 hit?
24. You're gonna take 28 damage.
Damn.
Okay.
Do you have resistance to poison?
I have resistance to poison and disease.
Okay, so then it would actually be. It would be 21.
Nice.
All right, so you take that bite. Now you're able to move freely as you guys watch as Neris runs by and she reaches out, hits him with a bite, but he keeps moving, seemingly unbothered.
She spanks him.
And normally you'd have to make a con save to not be paralyzed, but you're immune to it, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, you got the rest of your movement. Yeah, by all means. Are you using a bonus action to Step of the Wind?
No, I have 60 feet of movement.
Let's see, you started here. 35.
That's 35, and then...
Oh, you're right.
20.
You're 100% right. Okay, very cool. So you sprint around her. You're up on the Archmagos right now. You see he's got like a tome in his hand. He's leaning on his staff. You see his like withered old skin, these completely white eyes now. He looks now on the outside how he's always looked on the inside.
Mink, 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 mink.
Precisely. I would like to start minking his... Mink, mink, mink. I'll roll unarmed. First, stunning strike. I can add that, right? I just gotta burn.
Yeah, you can just apply that to as many attacks as you want per turn.
Okay.
So you can be like, I want to stunning strike 11,000 times this turn, and it just he's got to roll, and then you actually only spend the key point on the stunning strikes that succeed.
That's fucked. Crazy.
That's fucked.
Alright, I would like to. I'm gonna make an unarmed strike.
Go for him. Go for him.
That's advantage. I don't know why I did that. My bad.
Damn. That's tough.
It's alright.
Alright. Roll it again. 17.
17's not gonna hit.
I got an extra one. 30.
Well, okay, I want to tell you something here, and this isn't that I want to teach you how to play your character, but playing a level 20, especially monk, is kind of hard. There is a way where you can take no damage this turn and get an extra attack. If you bonus action to Flurry of Blows, remember you're a Drunken Master, so every additional enemy you can pass by, you can throw another hit at, up to like an extra 3. So if you would bonus action Flurry of Blow, you run by, you hit Talia, she can't hit you back, you get the free attack on her, you get to keep moving, and then you get 2 on the Archmagos plus the additional 3, and then you get the free extra one on Talia because you were able to move past her. Because that's how that ability works. The more people you can pass by and touch, the more extra attacks you get.
Okay, I fucking misunderstood Flurry of Blows. I
I
thought I had
for the sake
to...
of this, I will allow you to run it back to do that because it is very complex. I understand that, but that is how that it would have been the most efficient way to do that.
Oh shit! I misunderstood Flurry of Blows. I thought it had to be like still and then rounded.
No, Flurry of Blows you can just use, and then you can spread it out however you want. You can just say, okay, I want to take 2 extra attacks this turn, but I'm going to split them up in between my movement. So it's like that's why that ability is so good, because it's like if you can keep moving a lot, you can just get like I think it's up to 6 attacks out of a Flurry of Blows if you can get to that many people.
Oh shit! I did not know that. If that's the case, then can I rechange my path then?
Yeah, you can literally just zigzag around and make all those extra attacks if you want. Yeah, exactly.
Hit this dude, this and her, and then him.
Yeah,
and then save my.
You would be able to attack both of those Hulks, her, and make it to the Archmagos without any opportunity attacks. If you do it that way. Yeah. So if you want, you can move back. Go ahead and you can take that damage off. You can remove the 21 damage that you took. And then what you'll do is you'll go through and you'll make an attack on each one of those 3. And then we'll get to the Archmagos, which you already made 2 attacks on. You hit 1, but here. So make 3 more attacks first.
Okay.
$16 does not hit, but the 2 25s do. So Talia gets hit, and then the second Starseer that Estock already hit gets hit. So go ahead and roll damage for both of those.
Okay. That's Talia's damage is 11. And then the Seer is
11
16.
and 16. Very good. And none of them can make attacks on you. Now you are up on the Archmagos. Go ahead and roll damage for that first 30 that hit.
8.
Starting off strong with the big 1. So -8. And now you have 3 more attacks from the flurry of blows on him still.
Okay, so that's going to be.
He's going to shield, which will block the first 2. The 30 still hits.
Oh yeah.
Big 9.
All right, and that burned a key point.
Yeah, that will burn 1 key point.
Let me see what else I got. I know there's something else I could do. Let me see. And then I got an extra attack. And then I got an extra.
Oh, we already did that because you missed the
we
first
did that.
one on the.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And then I'd like to apply Stunning Strike to one of the hits.
Yeah. So it's the DC. I believe it's 18 or it's 19. Wisdom save. No, it's a con save. I think. Let me check.
I think it is a con save. Let me see.
Yeah, constant. So it's a DC 19 con save. He makes 1. You hit him twice, so he makes the first one. You played on the second one. He makes both.
Okay.
You don't have to spend any key points on it.
Okay.
I believe that is all that you can do.
Action surge.
I wish, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I guess that is. Oh, do I have a bonus action still, or did I get that up?
You'd use that to flurry of blows.
Okay, so third blows is a bonus action. Oh yeah, I'm done then.
Got it.
Yeah, read this, man.
Now. Now it is Talia's turn.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
Go.
I don't like that.
Nah, she doesn't do that.
Oh, shit.
Crazy.
I don't think she does that anymore.
I think she actually rethinks it and says,
Circle of Death.
She's going to cast the 6th level spell, Circle of Death.
What kind of save? Is there a save to it?
Wait
a second. Wait, what if I join your side? You don't have to do
Come
this,
on.
Pookie.
Wait,
It's not
you on to
you.
something? You know, I didn't like these people anyway.
No.
Yeah, you know what?
Now that you've been
Counterspell, counterspell, counterspell.
Counterspell? You're going to try counterspell? Are you just going to use a level 3 and then roll for it? Or do you want to use... You would have to use a level 6 to just straight counter it.
Oh no.
Oh.
You would have to... if you roll, you would have to roll a 16 Arcana check.
Oh, you got that.
I don't know how good your.
My phone is good. Alright. Let's do it.
Ethan literally in the
I
back.
have faith in you, boo boo girl.
Let's do it.
All right.
Got it.
So you're just going to use a level 3 slot and you're going to roll for it?
Yeah.
Okay,
See.
so go ahead and mark off your level 3 spell slot for counterspell.
This is where we all die, guys.
Yeah, and then once you've done that, go ahead and roll your Arcana check. You need to
Now.
be a 16.
Oh,
Now, guys, peep this one. Okay.
come on, Pookie. Come on, Pookie.
Okay, let's go.
If he
Okay,
fell
let's
asleep
go. Let's
shooting
go.
himself.
I flash of genius. I flash of genius, sir. I flash of genius, sir.
Okay.
I flash of genius, sir.
Okay.
Alright.
Heru is going to silvery barbs her.
Let's try
And
this
then give
one
her
more
advantage.
time.
He's actually
Keep
gonna
this
re-roll.
one.
Oh!
Yeah. See, that was the thing. He had to try because otherwise she succeeds either way with the flash of genius. Yeah. Okay. He's going to give Talia advantage.
That bitch.
Actually,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He heard you.
Oh,
Ethan, he
I
heard
knew
you.
it.
Actually, no.
What the
Harry. No.
He saw the counterspell. Haru's not gonna do that anymore, actually. She decided not to do that.
No, he's gonna do that. But this is the funny part where you guys learn something that's gonna really upset you.
Oh, no.
The Archmagos, because he's just a wizard, right? I had to make him challenging in some way. He gets 2 reactions a turn. So he's going to counterspell your counterspell.
Oh, motherfucker.
He's going to use a level 3 spell slot and instantly counter your counterspell.
Hey, guy.
Oh, you're gonna go
Do it back. Do it back.
Alright. It's a fucking Harry Potter ass moment. Fucking
Hey, guy.
like, wand beams touching. Okay.
I have 5 fucking initiative. I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Sucks gonna see this.
I don't think there is. I mean, even at level 3, it auto counters the counter. So fucking. Oh man.
Sucks
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
put his gun on his back and be like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, I thought
You just might go.
Yeah, you just watch like the Drider lady starts like pulse with this necrotic energy, and you watch as Tearson throws her hand up to stop her. You watch as the Archmagos throws his hand up, and then Isha from like the fucking the top rope with the steel chair comes in and like fucking waves that one off. Yeah, the spell fizzles. I got nothing.
Oh my god.
I got nothing. The
I'm
spell
after you.
fizzles.
You
Second reaction.
motherfucker.
Other people have reactions, but I can't justify using them right now. It's just so many resources.
God.
Alright, we got level 3 spell out of the Archmaker's
statue
guys.
uses counterspell.
The statue comes
Actually-
inside and says,
Yeah, actually, God shows up. God rolls in and he's like, I've had enough. You guys are fucking crazy.
Was gonna let this play out.
He goes, what kind of fairy tale bullshit is this?
Fucking Yurich's divine intervention as a reaction. Another counterspell.
I gotta say though, that's one of my favorite parts about high level D&D is just that type of fuckery, like wizard battles. I love that shit. It's so fun to me. Fuck. Okay. What else can she do? Okay. Bonus action.
she can't do anything.
Well, no,
she can't do anything.
She got a big ass spell list. She got a big ass spell list.
No, I think you're wrong.
She's going to cast. I don't know if that's good actually.
Testicular torsion.
my handcrafted bonus action spell, tungsten testicles.
Joke's on
so
you,
few
Haru. I'm made of it anyway.
There's so few good bonus action spells in this game. They really got to fix that. She is going to cast. Ooh, I like that one.
The death.
She's going to cast Blade of Disaster.
Oh dear God.
You guys can feel free to look that spell up. I will tell you it is a level 9 spell.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Anybody got any more counter spells? 2 melee attacked with the blade. Takes 4d12 force damage. If the number on the d20 is 18 or higher, it's a critical hit. On a crit, the blade deals an extra 8d12 for a total of 12d12 force damage.
As a bonus action
I
on your
like it.
turn, you can move the blade up to 30 feet into an unoccupied.
unoccupied.
Okay, listen.
On a hot pocketed.
Unporcupined.
So very strong spell that she's going to cast because she's angry.
Oh.
Oh, someone needs a Snickers.
And that's where the get over there.
That's what she gets for being a weird spider lady.
That's true.
Oh, it's growing. It won't stop.
You said what? You said
Uh,
what? You said what? Now's not
It
the
bothers
time,
me
Miss
that it's
Siri.
slightly crooked.
Okay.
Shut up.
It is.
Actually, I might have a better
very-
token for this. Actually, yeah, I do.
Miss
Is there
Siri,
not
what's
a
growing?
blank
We're
tokens?
mid-fight right now.
Put it away.
Guys, what's happening?
I'm erecting.
Can we have a Clarence cameo or something?
Turns out this
Hey,
cadaver
everybody!
collector's-
I'm here to save you all.
This cadaver collector's name is Bob. He's from HR. I need to go talk to him real quick.
All right, just because it makes me laugh, this is the.
Oh my gosh.
What's moving?
That's the blade of disaster. He goes wee wee
Just we.
wee. He's gonna summon it right there.
It's starting to look like
Finn-
a-
Sal, look out!
He goes, what
It's
the
starting to
fuck?
look. It's starting to look like a 90s webpage.
I fucking love it. I can pause it if need be, but shit is
What
so
is
funny to me. What is that thing? And then she's going to use her movement to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and run away.
Ooh, do I get an opportunity attack on her?
Ye-
Little bitch, you running away.
He's gonna go the long way. She's gonna go the long way to make sure they can go.
Dude, I was about to use Sentinel.
I realized. I was like, no, she's definitely not trying to take another smack.
Damn. All right.
All right.
I
Now,
want to side-eye the fuck out of her, though. She's running past. Bitch.
all right. Now it is Euryxis' turn.
Dude, I have so many
Just-
things I want to do, dude.
Let me bust out the
I
memory
have so many dudes I want to
Okay.
do.
God, I want to fuck so many dudes. All right, I'm going to cast Conjure Celestial with a challenge rating of 4.
CR of 4. I know. I got a good one for you.
Hopefully.
Now entering the game, number 23.
This is an old Gary special. I believe I kept the token for.
It's just Gary.
Just Gary shows up.
Yeah, he's a set Celestial.
Where do you want to summon him?
Here. Right here.
He dies immediately.
That looks
He has to have,
evil.
he has his own initiative, by the way. He does not
Yeah.
follow mine. Yeah. Do
That
I roll
looks
for
like
that?
he's gonna
Or-
help him.
I got it. I got it.
He looks like a bad guy. He looks evil. That's what I said.
That okay.
Daniel, is that you?
clarify. That is not a devil. That is not a demon. That is something called a dark solar. They are the gods' like finest warriors. They're not pretty
Oh,
angels.
like a
They're meant
regular
to be.
solar?
Damn.
Yeah. They're like to.
Oh my-
they're supposed to be like the killing guys.
I was gonna say, dude, he's looked like he's finally. I'm gonna
Is
help
that-
you guys.
What's
Is
up,
that more
buds?
powerful
I haven't seen
than
you
a
guys
solar?
in
Like
so
dabs him
long.
up. Just straight dabs him up, like right in front of him. He's like, oh.
Archmago's my dude.
What have
Love you, man,
done?
but orders are orders.
Sorry, guys.
Is that more
Uh,
powerful than regular solar?
Yes, dark solars are more powerful.
What are you doing over there, Euryxis? Why you growed it?
Dude, he said more powerful. I got excited.
Euryxis, you actually put your hammer in your pants. I see.
And then you can only cast one spell at a time, right?
Correct.
Shit.
Or actually, the way I do it is if you want to use a bonus action spell,
Yeah, that's what I was
if you
gonna do.
successfully cast your main action spell, it's got to be a level 2 bonus action spell or lower. If you fail to
I
cast
was
your
gonna
main action spell,
upcast it.
I don't really care. Yeah, but it would have to be if you since you successfully cast, it would have to be a level 2 spell slot or
Okay, so I can't upcast spiritual weapon. I'm assuming then. Okay.
spiritual.
It's just a spiritual weapon. That's
Yeah,
my,
that's a hard one because spiritual weapon is one of those spells that's only really good when you upcast.
yeah.
What do you want to upcast it to?
Just 4.
Oh yeah, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
As long
Then
as it's not
I
like fucking
cast-
level 9, it'll be all right.
I
Fucking
cast
the weapon of God. Like,
yeah. I cast Surtur's Hammer.
Sure.
At 4th level. Let me mark that down. And I want to put it here to this guy.
got it.
Does mine get to spin too, or is that like a?
No.
Yeah, let me see if I can find something that looks.
Do you have
like
Roll20 Premium?
Oh my god! Paywall. D&D Beyond.
No, you didn't buy the
Can't-
$60 book associated with it.
You can't cast 6
Womp
level
womp.
spells and higher until you get roll 20 premium.
Shit. Celestial disappears.
Sorry, I gotta go. The Wizards of the Coast said you didn't buy the book.
I can't find a hammer, so we're just gonna do a sword, but that's fine.
Who summoned the vortex? God.
Alrighty.
It looks like she peed as she went away.
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
you left a spot.
I'm going to.
Do you have a spectral sham wow you could get to up with?
Sorry, hold on. I'm doing math.
You do not got no 60 feet of movement.
I face up, brother. Is this pillar? How tall is this pillar?
Like, it goes up to the next
What's
floor
this?
above. It's like 60
this?
feet tall.
Oh, so I couldn't face up onto it.
No.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna. Wait, does this attack me as I go through it? I don't really know how this weapon works.
A blade of disaster does get opportunity attacks.
Oh, I wouldn't run through the blade of disaster.
Okay.
I knew it was a
Alrighty.
blade of like minor inconvenience, but
Yeah. Blade of
a kind
paper,
of bad day.
paper cuts. Blade of paper cuts.
blade of ouchie.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna move here.
Blade of mild grouchiness.
And then that is my turn.
Got it.
Oh wait, I'm gonna swing with my weapon, by the way.
Okay, go for it.
How do I make an attack roll with that?
It's a D20 plus your spell attack bonus.
Oh wait, no, I have it. It's
Yeah, it might be there. Yeah,
Jesus.
23.
23 hits.
Plus, so I'm gonna roll. It's I can.
You should be able
Okay.
to click the damage and then assign the level.
7. Great. At 4th level. Awesome. Oh wait, 6 plus 7. Nice.
D8 plus 6. Hold on, that didn't roll right. That should have rolled at least 4d8. Let me check something.
No,
Unless
that
it's
was
rolled
good.
really low. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Masiri got it.
There you go.
You
Is
rolled.
Masiri hacking?
1d8 plus 6.
Masiri healed
is
him. You
7.
healed him for negative 294.
0.49.
That's
Wait.
why. I don't know why it read like that instead of adding a whole d8 per level.
Oh yeah, the percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Try and roll the damage again now.
4th level.
There we go. Yeah, it'd be 3d8 because 2 plus the 2 levels. That's still more.
3.
7 plus 9 for 16.
So,
Yeah, absolutely.
Sick. 16 damage, guys. This guy's looking weak.
What does it look like as you kill this guy?
I wish.
The server himself comes down.
Why'd you say it like that? What do you mean by that?
I wish.
The cadaver collectors are gonna go.
No, they
don't
don't.
collect my cadaver.
They go around with the little
We're
basket.
not cadavers yet.
Spare change.
Already spare
Oh my.
change.
No, we don't got room for you up here. We don't got
I'm
room
sorry.
for you up here.
You don't fit.
You don't
Mm-mm.
fit.
I don't think you fit.
You fat
Oh.
fuck.
You look like Ashley, man. I don't think you're gonna fit up here.
Yo, well, hold on. All right. I don't know if Ashley looked like that.
Damn, bro. Hold on.
Bro, if you knew Ashley, you would understand. If you knew Ashley, you would understand.
My bad, my bad.
What did you say? Y'all about to get Johnson. Oh,
Oh, no.
What were you saying? What was that? What was that, Squidward?
They better get Maddie twice.
Hey, hey, let's chill,
He's finna hit
guys.
the sword. He's finna.
Guys, I was just kidding.
No, the
Actually,
blade of
don't wanna fight
despair. You can't hit
y'all.
the blade of despair.
Maddie only gets got once because it's 40 feet.
You can't hit the
Don't forget the
of
blade. The
despair.
blade gets damaged. Yeah.
The blade can't take
Yeah.
damage. Doesn't have HP.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
but-
Cool.
It's
No, it totally
It's a
does.
tear in reality.
Cool.
God damn it. Yeah, fucking
Okay.
sick, bro.
They are both going to unleash their plague cannons on you.
I throw up a shield.
It doesn't help because everybody's gonna make a dex save.
Nah, I got.
Wait a minute.
That's
Tell me when.
Damage on
unfortunate.
deck saves. I gotta scroll through all my
And
shit.
1 and a 2.
Euryxis doesn't have to make one.
I'm
going,
cooling, bro.
2 and a 1, 2,
And
3,
Neris,
4.
Neris does not
Oh.
either.
And a 1, 2,
Yes,
3, 4.
sir.
Oh my god.
Does my spiritual weapon get attack of opportunity against that dude that ran?
Well,
No, spiritual weapon does not
guys,
get
it was
reaction.
a good run.
Hey, just believe,
So-
believe.
I believe.
Rick,
that I'm
you
dead.
pass.
Hell yeah.
Roll some dice.
300 D8.
Rick was the
Insta-kill.
only person to pass there. That's quite unlucky.
12, 13. Asila, you pass too.
Dope.
As Estoc's dying, he says, Asila, help me.
Why should I?
That's crazy.
All right. Everybody who failed takes 32 damage. Everyone who passed takes
Jesus.
16.
Thank God for
Good
that
thing
one
I'm-
extra health.
Is it necrotic?
It is necrotic. So you would also take 16. Because you're
Yeah.
resistant, you're not immune. You're not immune, right? You're just resistant.
Yeah, I see one for resist, and I don't see one for immune. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
I'm just gonna base it as I'm just resistant.
Resist. Yeah.
How would
So
I
you
check
take
if I
half.
have that or
I
not?
think it heals you.
Yeah,
actually.
I don't think there's any way that Rick has necrotic resistance.
Okay. I just don't know what to look to check for my
you have
resistance.
I believe you do have psychic resistance though, so keep that in mind.
Oh, is it?
Cool.
Oh, it's resistance versus immune. Damn it, I was gonna say I have resistance to one damage type.
I think it's lightning, right?
No, I get to choose. It says while wearing this armor, a creature has.
Yeah, but I think
resistance-
that's what your infusion was, because last fight it
Oh
was.
yes. You right.
I don't think I'm resistant to anything.
Mental math.
You're a construct. You're not you're immune to poison.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you can't take any poison damage beyond like
Yeah, I'm
crazy
immune to
fucking
fire, so that's cool.
mega plagues. All right. So yeah, those of you that failed and don't have resistances, 32. Those of you that do have resistances are passed at 16. As these creatures walk up to you and just these huge, almost like super mechanical guns, you see like these little covers on the front just pop off, and these clouds of just like putrid filth just fly at you.
That's aura.
Sal takes full damage, but Seamus takes no damage.
Seamus heals.
He's him.
Seamus goes, tasty.
Oh, my favorite vape flavor.
It's burnt.
Is this the 5 Nick variant?
By
Okay.
the nines.
That did not go as bad as it could have for you guys. That was 12d6 damage. You rolled pretty low.
Now I'm about to blow him.
Barbaro.
These guys actually, they don't have bonus actions at all. So they're done.
Yeah, but his fat fucking ass is in my way of the stairs.
Haru's turn.
But damn, I don't like that man.
Is this one?
You guys, yes. You guys look at Haru, and I think Isha, as a wizard, you're the only one who notices. You see him start to cast some magic. You instantly realize that, like, he's practicing warlock magic, not wizard magic.
Nerd.
He
Oh,
very on brand, is going to try to cast Power Word Pain on Neris.
Oh.
Okay, would that be considered?
You don't get a save
not?
for it.
No.
You just got to
not
take
that.
it, Darius.
Wait, hold on. Well, how many hit points do you have?
Why?
Yeah,
Well, I need to know for the spell.
235. 235.
235. So the first part of the spell can't affect you. This might actually play out in your favor just because Haru wouldn't actually know this. Check. I think monks are immune to being charmed, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find right now. There is something that's like stillness of is what I have.
Stillness of mind. Yeah.
or just meditates through it.
Yeah, I
Mobs
can't,
him as he does it.
If you cannot be
Charmed.
charmed, this 7th level spell does absolutely fucking nothing to you.
Oh my god.
can't get it up,
Yeah.
Haru.
He gonna come after
Those
you
for
next.
you.
Watch your mouth.
I'm about to fucking unload 80 rounds into him.
To be charmed, frightened.
Who should I unload into, guys? Who are we voting?
I don't know, DM. I'm not sure if it's. I'm going to picture myself here, but stillness of mind, the way it works, I got to use in the charm.
Oh, you would have to use it. Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, I appreciate the honesty.
Half
This is when
damage.
Daenerys dies.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
So I'll be charmed or whatever until literally the beginning of my turn. And I already took my turn. So I just ended.
I'll just end it.
I'll just end it.
Off
I'm
myself.
just charmed for 1 second. I'll just fucking end it. He looks at his fist. He's like, I'm sorry.
I
Well,
just the charming. That's what I meant by that.
go ahead and make a con save at advantage.
Let's fucking go.
Charmander.
Come on, do me right.
Shimmy ya, shimmy yay.
A 23 is exactly what you needed.
Sha-la-la.
Spell does nothing to you. He's going to use his bonus action to cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise. So you guys watch as Haru, like, he has these wings. You watch him grow like a second set of like shadowy wings. This kind of like weird, like liquidy mask comes over his face. His body seems to swell up a little bit. What is he gonna do?
Looking a little bloated.
He's gonna run at you, Neris.
Oh, why would you talk,
Please do.
Darius?
Please.
Grapple him, Nares. Grapple him.
Yeah, but he's already used his action stuff. He can't do anything else on this turn. All right, all these little minions on the left side get to go.
I might have to unload into the guys near Neris.
What is my Celestial's fucking initiative? Oh my god.
He goes at the same time as Masiri.
Oh, okay.
That dude is evil looking.
Masiri?
Okay.
I was talking about
So
the big
Ner-
bad guy, but
Neris, you're gonna have 3 shots, or no? Neris, you're gonna have 7 shots coming at you.
Jesus.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Weave.
Boom. Come on.
Missile snaring?
My
Gloves?
inner Neo. About just
You get one
I do have-
reaction.
All right,
let me see.
3 hits. One of them was a nat 20.
Oh, grab
Okay.
him.
Hold it in the air. Catch it in the air, Neris.
Starting on level 3, you can use
Catch
the
you with
react
your cheeks.
catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage when the attack. If you do
It's 1d10 plus your monk level plus your dex. So for you, it's like 26. It's 1d10 plus 26 damage reduction on missiles. So just go ahead and roll. Yeah. Then I'll roll the damage and we'll subtract it from that.
1d10. 3.
29. So we're going to take 29 off of whatever this is. 15, 16, 21.
If you completely reduce it, you can throw it back.
There's no way you're going to.
Start throwing ass.
Not soft. Hits the Magos, kills him.
It would have been 55 minus 29, so you take
Jesus.
16.
16. Do I know where the shot came from?
All 7 of the little lackey individuals around you that are all pointing bows at you.
All 70s? Alright. Alright. Good enough, good enough. He says
Do you want me to
17.
kill the little guys or do damage on the big guys?
Your decision, brother.
Can you do a lot of damage to the big guys?
I did 1,000 damage to Tarantages.
All right.
Now it is the Archmagos' turn.
Oh, that fucker.
To Jelk.
You've got me gooning.
You found my goon cave.
There was a sign on the door, guys. Come on.
All right. He is going to
My safe word, hourglass.
bonus action Misty Step.
Oh, what a loser.
Fucking pussy, dude.
Fucking Misty Step like 10 feet away, 15 feet away.
Well, that was what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can go here. We'll do that. What does this guy want to do?
I don't think he has that many spells, so I think it'd be alright if he just skips his turn.
He said, I kind of regret my decisions. I was just having a bad day.
Could pull a Caleb and just have a meteor swarm the whole field.
Oh, no,
Dusty.
please.
There's no artificers here. Oh, yeah, there is. Sorry, I said that. Yeah, you're cooked. Actually, I'm cooked. This dude's coming after me.
Oh, I don't like it that we're triangulating that angle.
No, because I was thinking, like, with the new, with what DM told me with the flare, but I could attack him, come back and bitch slap Mega again.
How much?
My God.
That's the whole room. He's gonna blow up the tower.
No, because he's not gonna meteor swarm. He's gonna cast Psychic Scream.
He's actually gonna make a plane fly into the building.
I don't have a brain. He can't.
Okay, so it's a really big spell, and he can name 10 people. So he's going to name all of you, all 8 of you. He is also going to name the cleric that Masiri brought, or the cleric that Eurixus brought, and
I have resistance to this, right?
to the damage, yes.
And his money.
If you take it. He's also going to do it to the Dark Solar that Eurixus summoned.
He doesn't know his name. How's he gonna do it?
And that one red guy over there.
So I need all 8 of you to make intelligence saving throws.
Ooh.
Oh, I got this.
Not great.
Unfortunately.
I know his spell save DC is crazy.
The Solar and the Cleric both failed. Failed.
Motherfucker, dude.
Come on, big.
Oh, that's
big.
rough.
Is all
21?
I'm good for shooting guns?
Yeah.
Yes, Duck said, I think the Magos might be trying to do something.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking mag dumping his ass.
Tirsan and Asilla both make it.
Lay Tirsan.
What was
Thank you.
21 or 22.
Oh, 21. It was 20.
I just needed
22.
one more.
I didn't make it.
2 more.
11, 16, 18, 19, 21, 22, 26.
I was thinking about going conservative. Yeah, fuck it. I'm using everything. I'm mag dumping.
I know who you're gonna attack.
Action. Fuck.
Fuck her. I'm going after the mangoes.
For those of you that failed, you take 38 damage and you are stunned.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my.
What kind of
You said 38.
38. It would be half for you, which is 19.
19.
Yeah,
So what does stun do?
we can't take our next turn.
Yeah, at the basically your next turn, you have to make a con save to come out of stunned.
Great.
And no reactions. Weirdly enough, weird part of the stun condition, even if you don't succeed, you can still take your movement. You just can't take actions. It's really strange.
I'm gonna hide behind
That is
Drusilla.
super strange.
Save me, Drusilla.
Wait, I might. Oh,
What's
fuck.
up?
What was this? What? It was an intelligence.
It was an intelligence saving throw. Are you immune to stunned, or is that another stillness of mind thing?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is it? I'm sorry, I got so much stuff. I'm trying to.
You're good. Yeah, monk gets pretty complex later on. So you figure that out and take your time.
Also,
the Archmagos. Oh, go ahead.
The staff of the Forgotten One says I can't be stunned.
Then you're not stunned. Isha is also not stunned. Kind of a good thing.
Oh yeah, Archmagos. Well, we have Anisha.
Yeah. So you guys watch as the Archmagos walks back and he like opens his mouth and you instead of saying something you just see these like sonic waves come out and they just start to like bombard your brains and a lot of you are kind of like taken down to your knees for a second.
Damn, I'm stunned.
Next is the Steel Panther they have, which is going to attack the Dark Solar. It's a miss. It's a miss. It's a miss. Jesus Christ, do something. That's one hit.
No, please don't do it.
Okay, yeah, he does like no damage to this thing.
Thank God.
Next
Thanks,
is
Turtle.
Sal's go.
Oh my God.
Okay, do you guys want Sal to get these cadaver collectors off of you, or to rush the Magos?
Rush the Magos.
I was kind of wanting to get the cadavers off me, but you know.
Yeah,
I just
the
because
cadaver...
they don't. I do want to say they don't have to wait on recharges for their guns. That's all they do.
What can I before we make that decision, can I ask a question?
Mhm.
Would they be classified as undead?
Undead / construct, yes. Absolutely.
Then I'm much less worried about the cadaver collectors than I was a minute ago.
Yeah, Isha could make one of them a little friendly if need be.
Pet some good boy.
It's true. So you guys tell me what you want Sal to do.
I want him to rush the Magos. How was the plan going into it?
Well, for me right now, I'm a little scared because of where my position is and where his position is.
Don't be. I'm here for you.
Oh, I messed up. Really quick question.
Mhm.
Did anyone attack Dahlia after me?
I tried to, but then the guy jumped in the way.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's made a successful attack on her since.
Oh, I didn't know that my perfective armor, if I hit her with my gauntlets, she has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, and then in addition, the next attack roll against it has advantage, and if that attack hits, the
Okay.
target takes 1d6 lightning damage.
I will remember that. That is good to know for the next time someone attacks her.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I was just reading through it.
had an idea on how to like maybe deal with this cadaver collector, but I'm stunned right now. So
Well,
I really
what
can't do
Damien's
anything.
saying is one of his abilities as a necromancer is if he can just look at him and be like, "You're my buddy now. You work for me."
Yeah.
I can also do that to this guy, but I have no turn.
I could show him a little shoulder.
Well, Damien's isn't really a save. Damien can just do it.
Oh yeah, mine's a save.
It just-
But mine destroys him. It doesn't turn him. I have destroy undead, so
I know it's a little too late for this DM. Just I got Diamond Soul. I could re-roll.
Oh yeah, you can reroll saving throws that you fail for like key points or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Won't let you do it this time, but do remember that because I forget
I
about that a
will, I
lot
will.
too.
I forgot about that one.
All right, so Sal's going straight for the casters, huh? Is that what you want?
That's what I want. Sounds like we've got.
How does everyone else feel?
That's what he's best suited for, is killing the fucking Magos.
Okay. He is going to go around Seamus so he doesn't proc an attack of opportunity. Sal actually has quite a bit of movement because he's so big.
He has like 330 feet.
Sal's gonna go straight through. He doesn't want to fuck around with going around. Sal's just gonna barrel through and he's gonna make some athletic checks.
He passes every single one.
So the Starseer Hulk is going to roll. It's a 22. Sal gets a plus 15 to this. Yeah, Sal beats the first one. Knocks him out of the way.
He's charging straight through, huh?
Pretty
The
good.
Charger from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. He beats the second one. This is one of Sal's class abilities, is he's just so much weight that whenever he has momentum, he doesn't have to use an action to try and displace people. So he knocks both of those seers just completely out of the fucking way. Additionally, he knocks one of them out of the circle, which you see some of these runes around this little podium or whatever start to sputter and stop working right.
I hope he fucking rams the Magos into the statue.
Yeah. He is going to see how much movement does he have left.
Shoulder
check. Shoulder checked out those other two. You good?
Sal gets 5 booms on the boom meter.
No, I found something I could have used to automatically save that saving throw.
Okay, he can't charge him because he doesn't have enough movement, but his sword is long enough to still make an attack. So you guys watch as Sal just barges forward. One hand, he reaches onto his back and pulls out his huge, long, serrated blade. Starts to crackle with electricity. He's going to make 2 attacks on the Archmagos.
Crit.
That's a natural 1 for the first one.
Damn. Now you're throwing.
Okay, the second one is 14 plus 28. Even with the shield. The Archmagos still has shield up, technically. But his AC is a 28 with the shield. Okay, yeah, Sal hits the second one.
Damn.
But what if the Magos technically didn't have his shield up?
He'd be fucked.
Well, that's what we need to achieve.
And then killed too.
That is 4d8 damage for the blade, and then it's a d6 for every spell level he has, which as of right now is 9, because the Archmagos has more than one level 9 spell slot. Seven, 13,
That's cheating.
19. Hell yeah, it is. 6. That's 19, 20, 23, 28, 32, 35, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 52. 52 with 1 hit.
Damn.
Big money.
You guys watch as Sal reaches back. He looks at the Magos and he says, "You have spilt enough blood." And he just slashes down. The Magos raises his staff and kind of almost catches the blade, but it's so much weight that it just sinks partly into his shoulder. You see no blood comes out, just oil starts to leak and everything like that. The Archmagos kind of it seems to have hurt him, but he's undead, so what's it really gonna do? But you do notice as the sword sinks in, it seems to just start sucking magical energy out of the Archmagos. Not in the way that it's taking spell slots, but in the way that it's using his own arcane energy to cause battle inside of his body. That's Sal's go. It's gonna be Masiri's turn.
What does stun do? Because I'm stunned.
Oh, you need to make a Constitution saving throw first.
Passed, right?
Yeah, that's probably good enough.
That means I only take 6 damage, right? The lower the better.
True.
The Raven Queen's gonna come out.
Let me see something actually.
Where's the Raven Queen? We need her right now.
Metal, I need you to roll me a luck, high or low for a luck check, real quick. Actually.
High.
That's kind. Okay. Masiri, you feel your body locked up, completely like unmoving at the moment. Your arms don't want to move, right? In that moment, you guys realize that things are quickly slipping away in just a couple of seconds. These guys have the upper hand in numbers. They're starting to already kind of beat you guys up, and you've barely made a dent in them. And then Rick, you remember a buddy you talked to not long ago who said that he would stop by once he got the chance. And
Anubis.
as that happens, you guys see a huge sphinx
Anubis.
Jesus Christ.
fly down over the area and land in the center of this podium. And he's going to cast
Rick?
Greater Dispel Magic.
Rick smiles.
That's my boy.
Yeah, he rolled like a 17 plus fucking 30 because he's a sphinx. So yeah, the stun condition is ended on all of you.
My
Hell
God.
yeah.
Let's go.
As this sphinx rolls in, and all of the work that you guys did earlier in preparation pays off. He kind of looks around. He says,
Rick, I saw an opening in the wards. Things look somewhat dire here.
Yes, they did.
Well, I will be of aid where I can. I think Gorsilion will join us shortly if he is able. He was engaged in combat.
Things are pretty bad. We'd appreciate all the help we can get.
he looks around. He says,
Very well, it will be done.
he's going to use his bonus action to try and eat one of the Hulks.
Oh, he's just gonna eat him.
Yeah. What's the problem?
So that's a grapple from him. The Hulk rolled a 1 on the athletics check.
Nice.
So the Sphinx just reaches down, grabs him with his claws, and starts biting him. He can't kill him immediately, but he's just like biting through his skin.
It's huge. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good amount of damage. Okay. Masiri, it is now your go and you're not stunned.
I can't move through these fellers here, right?
You can like scoot in between them. I'd allow that.
Okay. Okay. Question. If I use my movement and normal form and then wild shape, do I regain movement or no?
You would only gain any additional movement you would have had as the creature. So say like your normal movement is 30 feet. If the creature you're turning into had 40 feet, you would just get an extra 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here first. Oh god. That's 10. Just because the creature, I don't think I could squeeze between everybody with the. And then I want to wild shape into a minotaur.
Are minotaurs beasts?
Uh,
I always thought that they were humanoids, but I don't know. They're monstrosities.
Very
yeah.
philosophical.
So is it?
You could, but you would actually have to use the shape change spell because they're not beasts.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will. I'm gonna turn into a giant scorpion then instead.
That's fine. Absolutely. You're just gonna be big Masiri. Because I think scorpions are large creatures or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And then. I think this is still. I move here. What? and then can I? Is it possible to multi-attack too, or is it only I can only use one of the attacks?
Yeah, because I think it's normally a circle limit thing, but the way that I played is that I mean by level 20 you should be able to bonus action wild shape. It would make no sense that you can't.
Okay. Then I'm gonna multi-attack, which lets me do both my claws and then my sting.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the d20s. There should be a plus to hit on it.
20 plus 4. Can I just roll all 3 in one?
Yeah, just roll all 3. Yeah. Two of those hits. So roll the first roll 1d8 and then roll 1d10. Okay. And now he's got to make a con save. Go ahead and roll 4d10 for the poison. He rolled a 1 on the con save.
Um,
So yeah, 4d10 poison damage in addition to the 6.
Damn.
26. There we go. Very good. Also, this which one are you attacking with your claw? The Hulk or?
Well, it's both claws. So
Well, yeah, but you missed one of them, so only one claw
Okay.
hits.
okay, but
I'll tell you right now, if you attack the Hulk, he's a medium creature, and you can have him grappled.
that yeah, I was gonna say I think I
Yeah.
grappled, so I want to do
Yeah. That works. And then you actually, I think you have a little bit more movement. You can move with grappled things. It's just half movement. Like if you're a large creature and you're grappling a medium creature, you can move with that creature. It just takes half your movement.
So I've moved 20 feet. I have another 20 because I have 40. Well then I'm gonna just move straight out.
It would be 10 feet since you're pulling him.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's 10. Then just this way.
Gotcha.
So-
That still keeps you in range of the cadaver collector, so. Oop.
Uh,
There you go. He'll come with you.
You come with me.
All right.
give me your
Now
boy.
it is the Dark Solar's turn. He's going to pull out his giant divine sword,
Oh, okay.
make a bunch of attacks. That's a natural 20.
My fucking guy.
Yeah, I'm
My
glad I
fucking
went
guy.
before him. That way I was-
LFG, bro.
So a 1 natural 20, 1 hit, and a miss.
I'll take it.
5,
You do what?
10, 18, 21, 22. 32, 35, 37, 40, 42. 44, 47, 49, 50. 54 plus 5, 59. As he sinks in, you see that this Steel Panther is not quite as tough as some of the other stuff. Doesn't drop, but he cuts this huge gash in the metal on the side. On the side, you see the inner workings of like all these like rusty old gears and mechanics barely holding it together.
Hell yeah, keep doing your shit.
He's gonna stay there up on that. Estella, I need you to give me a high or low.
Let's go high.
Okay.
Is my Pookie arriving?
Not quite. You feel something strange.
Oh God, I don't like that.
Kind of in the ground, as you feel something that you did not expect. You feel the curse array activate.
Oh. Ow.
I don't like the sound of that.
How?
There's only one other person who knows how to start it besides you.
I know, but I don't know how he's doing it. What the?
What do you really know about Malkador?
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait, did Malkador tell me as a Scylla what you told me about Malkador?
Give me a higher or low.
Hi.
Oh, that's where you messed up.
I insided him. He seemed like a chill dude. I don't know.
Higher, low. Guidance.
You said high?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did tell you.
Oh, my king. Damn.
It's Namtar.
No.
I've been here all along.
Who? It's Ratman with a lamp on his head.
You kids going back into time.
Well, not fuck. I mean, it's a good thing.
Are we gonna die?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this the
All
last
of you
session?
standing there, moments later, seconds, after Ascilla feels this magical change in the air, feel the ground start to and rumble and move.
Isla?
I just.
You just what?
Ascilla's just like in awe. Like not in awe, but in awe.
Yeah.
I just want to look at everybody and be like, this is a good thing.
Are you sure?
I like.
She's gone
Yeah.
fucking
Can I
crazy.
roll an insight? See if she's lying to me.
Okay.
Why would I lie? Go
Oh, no.
ahead. You know, I wrote such a nice speech for you, and I'm regretting it now.
I'm sorry. I take it back.
Bro's inciting his ex.
He's like, I love you, but you lied to me. He still did it. Oh my.
Yeah, she's telling the truth.
It is a good thing.
She's telling the truth.
Nice waste of a nat 20, bro. Now you'll
No
never get
kidding.
another one.
I'm never rolling another nat 20 now. Fuck.
And all of you, as there's a moment of pause among the battlefield, even the enemies and stuff stopping, and a little bit of confusion, feel the city lift out of the ground.
Oh my god.
My man, Malkador.
As
I
it
feel like confused. I thought he was
above them.
betraying
Yes. The city rises above the mountains. You see the sky coming closer to you. And in this moment, you all realize that despite whatever happens, it's contained.
Oh yeah.
There's a chicken.
Pick
living
the
in
world
town.
up and I drop it on his fucking head.
Well, at least
Lil
now-
Wayne prophesies this.
And I don't think Ascilla would know. But would she know if he had activated in the sense that we talked about, where, you know, everything was gonna go kaboom? Or if it's just activated?
I think it's activated normally now. I think all it takes is the flip of a switch.
Perfect. Ugh. I'm gonna give. Ugh. My heart.
Now we can let loose.
Can I? Oh, I
We
guess I
haven't
wouldn't. I
before?
have to wait till my turn to
Oh,
sending
I have a
stone.
lot still in the tank. that I
Ascilla.
haven't used.
Or to sending stone
The
to
tank?
Malkador.
Mm-hmm.
I
a
will say
robot.
there's a small respite from combat. You guys have like probably about 30 seconds if you want to send out quick messages or whatever. Like everyone here is wildly shocked. Even the Archmagos, like everyone, nobody really knows what's happening besides Ascilla.
Let's see what Asaba's
Yeah.
seeing down there.
Can I call my mom?
Can I watch a little rat talk real quick?
I can send one last message out to my daughter. I'll do that.
Absolutely. So we'll go through first. Ascilla, you want to message Malkador?
I do want to message Malkador, and I want to be like, I'm not completely sure how you did it, but I am so proud right now, and I owe you the biggest hug, and you could not have done that at a more perfect time.
He
Like, all
you
my
see
love.
there's a small pause. A voice comes. He says, "I haven't figured out, my lady. I am a bit exhausted, but I found a way around it. I think I will be joining you shortly. I have sent most of the refugees and the children. They are nearby an airship. They are protected, and they should be arriving safely."
Amazing. I can't wait to see you, and I can't tell you how thankful I am for all your sacrifices and everything you do.
Of course. I hope to see you soon.
Yes, sir. I'll be seeing you soon.
All right. And then Estoc, you call Asaba real quick.
Yeah, I just want an evacuation and battle report, just kind of numbers and
Yeah.
how's everything going.
You hear her like through her mic. She's like obviously on the wall, like firing into a crowd and stuff like that. She says,
My lord, we have word that the refugees are almost to the airships. They haven't met much resistance. They all seem to be focused here. The fight here is fine. We've suffered some losses, but we still have about half of our forces. We can hold for as long as you need, but it's we're on a clock.
Got it. I'll relay what I can to the team.
Yep. And then Rick, what do you want to send a message out to Cyber or whatever? What do you want to say?
Just want to say, go on to do great things. Get far away from here. Keep an eye on that little one. He's something else.
Of course. You send that out.
And
There
also
is no
say that me and your mother love you.
Yeah, of course. There's no response because obviously they're running through the city right now. But you
Mhm.
know deep down that they probably heard you. You guys snap back into the battle, feeling maybe a slight sense of reinvigoration at the fact that no matter what happens now, the greater world will be safe. At least in some manner, from at least the sicknesses that are growing here. As you guys do come back, you see that the enemies all sort of seem to lock back in. The Hulks all seem to like ripple, their muscles growing a little bit stronger. They seem to get angry. They also feel like they're on a clock that seems to be running out a lot quicker than yours. It is the Hulk's turns. But they are in such a rush. That guy's actually grappled. They are in such a rush that the ones that remain are going to use their entire turns to try and finish this ritual. And just ignore the fighting. So, there's 4 of them that can participate. And they all need to roll basically they need to roll constitution checks. But the DC to succeed for this is going to be much higher. They all need to roll at least an 18. Not on the dice, but they get a +6, so it needs to be a 12 on the dice for all of them. If they do, things get a little bit more complicated.
Oh shit.
Alright, so first one. Okay. That's a 14. It's 1 success. Okay. Okay. Okay, before I tell you guys, is there anything anybody wants to do to interact with this?
It's not my turn. If it was my turn, I would be able to like knock one of them back, but
Is this one still grappled? Was this one still? Did he?
Yeah, but he's not participating. Only the 4 that are free are doing this.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I have anything to cancel.
If I was
I'm looking.
I mean, if I could,
There should be some grip point reaction stuff.
there is, but a lot of it is like if I'm being targeted by an attack. Let me see. What the fuck is going on with my camera? Yeah, all the reaction stuff is if I'm getting attacked.
Yeah. All right.
Damon, do you have anything?
Yeah, anything
Wait.
from
I use my reaction with that the double counterspell earlier.
with counterspell? You guys had a break in combat. So, you all have your reactions. The same goes for the enemies, but 30 seconds is more than enough for people to regain reactions. So you do have yours.
then I'm going to. But hold on, let me verify something real quick.
What can I do for reaction?
I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you guys do something, they succeeded.
I kind of figured.
I'm looking.
Is
I'm looking.
can I use Cosmic Omen on any of this or no?
They all rolled high enough that it wouldn't matter. The subtraction wouldn't matter. The lowest one of them rolled a 14, and wouldn't really make a difference.
Hmm.
Okay, then I
Can
have
I
a
use one
decision to
of
make.
my?
Do you want the guaranteed counterspell or the not guaranteed? I can.
Well, they're not casting a spell either. That's the hard part. Is that they're not like it's an action as opposed to like casting a spell.
They could just make
I'll
them
tell you because in the
unmatched.
context of the world, they're not casting a spell as much as they are about to rip their own throats out as like sacrifice.
Then I cast
Grappling's
a
an action.
7th level temporal shunt.
And you say no. Let me see. Temporal.
Upcasting lets it target an additional 1 in case one of them saves.
To start next turn. Okay. So they have to make wisdom saving throws. These guys actually have pretty decent wisdom. They're into super low. Their wisdom is okay.
Well, that's why I did 7th, so that 3 of them have
Yeah.
to make the save.
Okay. Now, just because I'm curious, the trigger and creature. It's hard because the casting time is one reaction when a creature you see makes an attack roll or starts to cast a spell. Are they making attack rolls on themselves?
I mean, they're
know.
damaging themselves.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one.
A claw attack for a werewolf is the same motion.
What we'll do, just for fairness, I'll let you do it, but I'll only let you cast it on 2 of them. So there's a chance for failure, but you can't cast it on all of them.
Well, yeah, I would have to blow a 9th level to cast it on all of them.
So yeah, burn whatever level you need, and we'll do it for 2 of them, and we'll see if they make it. And they're trying to be, what, a 21 or 22?
87.
Yeah, I forget Isha's DC.
No, I think S-Dog said it, and I think he got it pretty accurate there.
What's
Roll
Isha's
20.
spell save DC?
I'm waiting for it to change pages.
Oh.
22.
22, okay. So, these guys have the, advantage on magical bullshit, so they will have advantage. They also have a +6 to this, so they need 16s or higher with advantage.
Light work.
9 for the first roll, for the first guy. That's an 18, one succeeds. It's a 4 for the first roll.
Easy, easy, easy.
That's a 3.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's go.
As one of them is poofed away right as he raises his hand to finish the ritual. The other 3 absolutely murk themselves and die.
That was a close one.
Does the Archmagus facepalm as that happens?
He is visibly angry. I'll say that much. He is pissed.
He threw his controller at the wall.
I'm tired of these sweats.
the Archmagos is going to scream out, and he's going to say,
Soldiers, kill another of the Hulks before they can stop us. We must spill the blood of one more.
And all 7 of these minions, whose turn it is now, are going to shoot at the Hulk that Masiri is holding to try and kill him. One hit, 2 hits, it's a miss, 3 hits, 4 hits.
Turn into a toad and
2
eat that
misses.
boy.
Can I use my inspiration to give one of them disadvantage?
Can I use all of my cosmic omens on each one?
Even with the disadvantage, he still hits, so that's 4 hits.
That's tough.
Can I mog one of them and so it misses?
Of course, that's how that works.
Hell yeah.
So they're about to roll a shit ton of damage.
He eats those. Somebody throw a healing potion at him.
18, 22. This guy's fairly beat up, I will say. They have a good amount of health, but not a ton. They were, kind of intended to die. So it's 22, 30, 37, 38.
Oh, goodness. Masiri, jump in front of him. Mr. President, get down.
I cast Healing Word.
51,
Power word
54, 57, 59, 62, 67.
And he looks
Rich,
just...
come over here. Cast Death Ward.
71, which is not enough to kill him.
I cast no...
Hell yeah.
So if we kill him, it's right. It's alright.
You don't know that.
Oh.
I'm gonna eat that boy.
Yo.
And I think, Estok, you start to get that worry in your gut as you see the Sphinx and Masiri about to murder these dudes.
At least drag him away from the circle.
Does anybody have any like kind of fire? Like what kind of blood they?
I am fire. That I know.
We could banish him.
Thought you were
I-
iron.
I have banishment.
I have banished.
I do have
all these
banishment.
soldiers, all these soldiers have nothing else to do. They're all going to use their bonus actions to make another attack.
Oh,
God damn it.
fuck, no.
Miss, hit,
Dude.
If we can banish him.
miss, hit.
Because I said they need the blood. What if their blood is flammable like everybody else has ever been going up against? Can we just burn it? So there's nothing for them to actually use.
19,
I don't
21.
know.
That's why I was
I
gonna
think
ask
it's
what kind of
safer to
blood.
just banish them.
I cast Rid
Well,
of the
yeah,
Fire
but like
on
if
them.
that fails, if they fucking die right here and they're supposed to blow, just like that shit off.
I think banishment is charisma based, and I don't know if they have high charisma or not.
I'd imagine not.
Well, it does not matter because they kill him on the second volley.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You will watch as the Archmako screams out this command. All of these bowmen turn their weapons, and you think they're going to shoot at Masiri, and then they just target the creature in your hand. They pelt it full of arrows. You feel it like writhing and struggling, super strong, trying to get out. And eventually you watch as one of the arrows just sinks right in the eyeball, and it goes limp. And some of the blood starts to leak out onto the ground, and it just crawls towards the altar on its own.
What kind of blood is it? Can I do it? If it's like the.
I mean, it
flammable
looks like a
blood,
similar like black color.
light that shit on fire, burn it before it gets to the altar. Whoever has a chance.
Well, that's if we get a turn to do so.
Yeah.
Does the altar look like... How structurally sound is the altar?
It looks like it's built into the building.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's been here since this place was built.
Mm-hmm.
It was built around, actually. The village was built around it.
Next. Next is going to be Tirsan. It is your go.
Well, Well, I had a whole plan before all of this happened, so I don't really know what to do.
Womp womp.
No cap. Hmm. Let's see. Give me just a second.
I'll give you guys a choice here. Some of you haven't taken your turns yet. I can give you guys a chance for one very large luck check. And there's no telling if it'll help or hurt you guys in the end. It may immediately help, it may immediately hurt. Or you can keep trying to handle it on your own. But the choice is up to you.
Hmm.
I think this is y'all's expertise. I'm kind of a gambler, so
Well, Masiri, you will be the one telling me high or low.
oh,
Well,
Do it.
Yeah, I don't know how much we can do.
I say we do it.
I guess so. It's just
is anybody opposed? Anybody think we shouldn't do it?
I know you a 99%er.
Oh no, but I'm all in. But that's the thing. I'm all in. I've got all my 50K right now.
Well, I know
Tell
you
me.
had it like that.
Yeah. You guys tell me. I don't know if anybody has an inkling of what this might be.
I don't.
Is
Have an
it
inkling.
is it something that has to do with Masiri?
You'll see.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Fuck it, I say
Aye.
go for it.
I say go
Aye.
for it.
Aye.
Wait, does everybody want to do it before he rolls this?
I'm
Not
cool with
everybody
it.
answered.
I'm cool with it, I
Akari,
suppose.
Rixus.
Part of the 1%. I'm part of the 1%.
Yep.
Big money, big
One
money, big
percent,
money.
50K right now.
Mm-hmm. Case open, case open.
Okay, kiss on.
Stop.
Okay.
What does it look like as we all die?
All of you standing there, going into this knowing that it would likely be a losing battle, and watching it slip away, kind of realize that it's just too much at this moment. And Masiri, you reach down, you kind of touch your holy symbol, and you say a prayer. And your intention is for the matron to protect you. But imagine her surprise imagine your surprise when directly in front of you on the dais, you see her son and the purveyor of these plagues appear.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Oh my fucking.
You
Curse
see he's
you!
wearing this long robe. You see his left arm now, insects kind of just falling off of it. You see this white mask he's got covering his face. You can see his eyes through it. There's flipping between orange and purple back and forth. You see he's like breathing heavily. He's got this long staff, and he's standing and he looks around. He makes eye contact with you. You can't see his face underneath the mask anymore, but you just hear him say, "Help me."
What is?
He said, "Help me."
Oh.
Okay.
I will say it's like a psychic response. Like, do you have a response to that before whatever's about to happen happens?
I wanna ask a question to him. Like what do you need me to do?
A pause, silence, the skittering of insects in your mind. You hear the voice come back and it says,
Kill me.
And then I'll sit back. I'll do what I must.
You see he nods, his eyes kind of settle on the orange for a second, their normal color. And you watch as he looks around, turns around, you see the Archmagos looks kind of in surprise. Talia, from her corner, she's sitting and says,
You are supposed to be running rampant through the city. What are you doing here?
you see Vanala stands up and turns around, he says,
I seem to have regained some amount of minor control, and I do not like being used.
He, in a moment, explodes outwards. The plagues that you guys saw unleashed on the city were nothing compared to what he unleashes on everyone in this room. You all feel in this moment, you throw up your shields, you protect where you can, but even then the small spots on your skin where this plague is hit, you feel them start to rot and decay, and you know that while you have some time, you know that you will not survive this. You've been in a clock this entire time, and that clock was slightly sped up, but in the same moment as you watch yourselves protect yourselves from these illnesses and things like that, you watch as the rest of these creatures, these hulks, seem to just disintegrate. You watch as Talia Nera herself, you watch as this rot starts to crawl up her legs. She's screaming and writhing, like falls on her back like a spider that dies when its legs curl up together, screaming, trying to get the rot off of her, and she can't. Slowly die. You see her like lips and her eyes liquefying. You see Heru, for all of his like, demonic splendor, he's like peeling skin off of his face. His wings are becoming tattered and like melting off of the bone. This steel defender just completely rusts and keels over. You see Sal puts up his shield and he's defending where he can, but the shield itself is starting to rust. The Archmagos had a little bit of cover, but even then it catches him fully on the right side around the shield. You watch as even the undead necrotic flesh just starts to get eaten by all of these bioforms that Vanala seems to carry inside of him. You watch as the Sphinx sees this, jumps out of the way. It hits one of its wings. You see a huge hole blown inside of his wing. He kind of keels over and doesn't seem to be dead, but heavily wounded. Neris, you, thanks to your resilience to most disease, don't instantly die, but take such an immense amount of just pure dark rot that you know that no matter how in control of your body you are, that being a monk can only take you so far when it comes to things like this. All of you standing there watch this as these bodies writhe. You watched Talia fall, Heru fall, their lungs still gasping for breath, similar to how you saw the townspeople. And for a moment, you guys have a sense of victory as these cadaver collectors rust over. They fall down. All of these little lackeys and stuff melt into piles of goo. What are you guys doing as you are, again, covered in this rotten disease, but for a moment have succeeded in what you're trying to do?
I walk to the center and cast Mass Heal at 9th level.
Go for it. So, however you want to split that up. It's 700 HP.
Yeah, but it also cures all diseases of any effect and any effects in general.
It will cure most of the diseases that he has. There are a couple that don't
That
follow
it doesn't.
those rules.
I'm assuming, but
and those are the ones that have put you guys on the clock, knowing that they will eventually get you.
I'm going to run up to Asilla immediately. Well, did you convey the switch thing?
Yes.
I run up to Asilla immediately and I say, I'm gonna grab her like by the hand. I say, now, flip it now, no time.
Yeah, I go, I flip it. I go, I flip it.
Yeah,
everybody's full health, but yeah.
Yeah. So everybody, you can put yourself back at full health. You, Asilla, you call Malkador real quick, and you're like, flip the switch.
I think.
Go ahead.
If this is like the final moment, I think Rick could probably just stand next to Tirsan and stuff.
It's not quite the final moment, but
okay.
Can I cast Wish?
What would the wish be?
Go back in
So-
time like 30 minutes.
We all saw it on a random Tuesday 4 days ago.
I wish a car were here.
And I will say, as you guys stand over this battlefield, these piles of liquid bodies and bones everywhere, you guys do see the end of the first day. The sun is rising.
I need a nap.
Do you have a wish pulled up, Exa?
I have it like memorized. What's the question?
So he just basically 12th level greater restoed.
Eurixis?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, you can't see what I'm highlighting because I'm on the wiki, not on
Yeah,
Roll
yeah. I was
20
gonna say
like
that's-
usual.
No visual for me.
That explains the pause you took because I thought it would be obvious, but it's not because you can't see
Like,
it.
can you not? Do you not get it?
So what's
So-
the question?
I'm conflicted because grant 10 creatures up to total resistance of any damage type.
There are those all work against some of these things. There are some illnesses that Vanala was a harbor for that were put inside of him because there was no other way to contain them. And there was no way to heal them.
Yeah, but I'm talking about what she just did because she spoke first.
Oh wait, who
Do you know what I mean?
Explain, please.
So she just called to trigger the explosion.
Yeah,
So it was after he bought time with the HP bump to do what it could. So can Wish negate the explosion for the people in this room right now? Well, for the crew, because it's both.
so the answer is no, because, and it's something specifically we've talked about. The power sources needed to power these things, like the curse array, are the equivalent to like level 20 spells. So even with the wish being as strong as it is, it will kind of just eat right through.
What if I divine intervention his wish to make it more powerful?
This is the thing. Like, you can compound those things, and they work. This is the choice you guys have to make. Do you run from the city and whatever happens, or do you stay and deal with it? This is a city that was created not only to protect from magic, but to keep certain magics in. There's no way to magically leave the city. There's not a lot of protections you can get from what's about to happen. But that's the choice the characters have to make.
And mathematically, using Wish to remove us from the situation entirely then puts the disease outside of the city.
Correct,
which completely
because
defeats the purpose.
Many of you are infected, yes.
Even... Oh, well, damn. I guess even S-Talk would technically carry the pathogen.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because I was like, well, if we wish you out, right?
Mm-hmm.
That saves you, which would be what Isha is trying to do.
So does... Well, I guess I'm confused, because... It's more so corroding away at the armor and, like, my body itself than it is, like, I'm sick, correct?
Yes, it's, again, these are like living bioforms that eat through material, whether it be organic or inorganic. Like, the issue, like, for humans, it's like, of course you're sick, but the issue is that your flesh is eating itself. It's kind of the same for automatons. Like, your body is cannibalizing itself at a rate which, like, no replacement could ever fix.
So if they had used the divine intervention and wish, would that be enough to, like, not heal my body, but, like, stop it from doing that and get me outside?
It would maybe, well, you would have to pick. It would either be enough to stop the rot or to get you outside, but not both.
What if we did it the other way around with somebody else? 2 wishes and a divine intervention.
I don't think even an extra wish would work. I think it's only the compounding of the two that allow either of those to happen.
Because even like because Wizard has just straight up invulnerability. You're immune to everything until the spell ends, but it's concentration. So it would drop the moment I died.
Well, I guess the issue is we don't know exactly what I'm infected with, so we don't know if it's like gonna spread if I leave.
Yeah.
DM.
Mhm.
Would my Kiss of the Raven Queen work here?
In what way?
Kind of like, I don't know if I would be able to use it prior towards him casting this. Like, pretty much where it would stop it for like the amount of people.
Let me see. I don't think so, but it only lasts the one turn.
Yeah, that was the only like
Yeah.
downside I saw to it was
Yeah,
the
these
one
aren't like
turn.
singular attacks. These are rots that stay around.
Okay.
So as you guys are standing here, you guys are kind of talking, clearing up what you can. You guys see over on this podium, kind of like he's falling down to his knees. He's kind of crawling. You see insects falling like out of his hood and his sleeves and whatnot. Vanala's just kind of almost laying on the podium. Any other last minute stuff you guys want to do right now?
Did Malkador flip the switch?
Yes, he absolutely did.
So it looks like we're gonna die right here.
You guys have a good. Basically, what Ascilla did for explanation, she set up some kind of power source that you guys don't understand, but flipping the switch basically reverses the energy polarity of it, and means that in about 24 hours, this city is going to explode.
Okay.
I think.
What about the shields? Were we able to get the shields down? So
At any point, Ascilla can turn them off for a second to get people out. In fact, that moment is probably coming up very soon.
Okay.
How long will they stay down?
You can set them. Ascilla probably doesn't think any longer than like 30 seconds to a minute just to get ships through is good, because then things are going to start escaping.
Is there a way for me to know where the transportation vehicles are at, like in?
They've been in contact
regards
with
to
UNS stock,
Barry?
yeah.
Okay, so they would be able to let us know when they're like about at that point, so I could.
In about 10 minutes, you'll need to drop the shields.
Got it.
And you know the forces are still fighting downstairs. What about the rest of you? Anything else?
Is my Kraken here? I totally.
Yeah, you on your way up felt him like basically rumbling around the bottom. He's been doing things like kind of doing small damage and shaking the foundations, and also just providing a lot of support to, because a lot of the soldiers have been kind of pushed back into the main like cathedral area outside of the main courtyard. So he's been able to kind of just, as they pass by the moat, just help them out. So right now, most of your forces are actually like in the foyer of the Wizard's Tower.
How much time do we have left?
24 hours.
Well, that's your explosion, but I don't know about our sicknesses though.
Nair's just got inside
Yeah.
of Vanilla.
You hear, as you guys are talking and sitting there, he kind of like rolls over onto his back. He's like breathing. You see him like coughing up blood. You hear Vanilla say,
I am sorry for what I have done to you. All of you.
I like to look down on him and ask him, "Was it worth it?" Just
It was
straight
never meant to
disdain.
be. It was not for me that I did it. But yet,
But you did.
But yet I did, and it was still taken from me. Simply goes to show my own folly. I was just as bad as these foolish wizards.
Does he still want us to kill him?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Can I stomp
Well,
his
y'all
head?
don't know that.
Oh, well, never mind.
Well, as if Asilla says that, he says,
It would be a mercy from what I
Cool.
know is coming next.
I'd like
Well,
to
then, let's
smash
do
my
this.
hammer in his head 3
Yeah,
times.
like
Show on the
to-
road.
Just kill him.
I just want to keep smashing.
"Okay."
If at all possible, I would like to ask the whole party if it could be me to do it.
Eurixus, I think in this moment you remember that despite everything, this is the Raven Queen's son.
What does that have to do with me? Oh, because of him. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, if you want to kill him, kill him.
You gonna do that
What
to
it-
the Raven Queen? Kill her kid?
Whatever
Yeah.
you do, I'm actively peeing on the Magos in the background.
That's
We're all just curb
What?
chopping the Magos right now.
Bite the curb.
Masiri's like, everyone
What
go
a-
jump the Archmagos real quick.
Yeah, we don't
Wait,
like
is
that
that
either.
I'm assuming that it like there's a lip right here on the edge of this. I like to put his teeth right on.
Yeah, he's dead. I mean, they're like, they're mostly piles of goo. There's a little bit of flesh left, but they got fucked.
Mink.
Masiri, as you approach, you see he kind of looks up at you and he says,
I would have it no other way besides you to be the one. Do me the honor and make it right.
With like a kind of sad and distraught face, kind of close to tears, Misiri says, I forgive you for all that you have done. And I would really not enjoy this. However, it must be done. Forgive me.
he nods, and the last thing he says to you says,
It must be. Maybe we will see each other again. But goodbye, my friend.
And I immediately just stick my.
I don't know if you want to do that yet, Damien.
Okay.
Just asking questions.
Shove my
Just for,
staff.
I don't want to interrupt you, but just for context, Damien was like, hey, can I release all my undead and let them, go to the afterlife? And I was like, I don't know if you want to do that yet.
And I just shove my staff just straight through his heart.
Yeah. You all watch as Masiri,
Holding his
small
hand.
spike on his staff at the bottom, kills the man who has been his best friend for most of his life. You watch the life leave his body. These insects kind of skitter and crawl away. His eyes flicking from purple to orange go blank for a moment. And you guys have a small moment of peace and silence in the city. You stand there, knowing that all of you, again, have maybe a day. You see Seamus, Estok, and everyone walk forward, kind of scanning, looking at the dead bodies, making sure everything's okay. I need everyone to roll a perception check or an investigation.
I was about to say, who be this bitch back here? Is he dead?
Oh, that's not a person. That's just like a little
Okay.
corpse, I believe.
That little guy? Don't worry about that little guy.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's
Oh
hanging out.
my god! I rolled a 2. My passive's
Me too.
27.
My passive 17.
Eurixus.
Oh, Eurixus.
Ooh, 30.
Eurixus and Neris. Both of you have, or are rather, specifically attuned to certain auras or feelings. And for as much evil as you have all just stamped out, there is still something foul here. As you're all standing there, enjoying your small moment of peace, you hear a dry, raspy voice, almost nails on a chalkboard, come forth. It says,
To do all my work for me. To begin anew. Let it finally start.
You watch as under all of the bodies of the people you just killed, small pits appear, and they are sucked into oil and razors.
That don't seem good.
What is this right here, DM? Is that a cage or
Oh, what?
nothing?
Oh,
I was
this thing up here?
Yeah.
It's just like a small, like, kind of spike pit training area thing.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
Did Vanilla have any weapons on him?
You don't have enough time to check because his body is also swallowed up.
Oh, okay.
The voice seems to move around in all directions, coming from every corner of the room. You hear it say,
All along, we needed somebody to set up the ritual. But we also needed others to dispose of them. It is so heartwarming to see that your kindnesses have furthered my goals. I welcome you to the fold, my children.
and you
Dad?
all watch. You all watch as in this area, as all of you are kind of pushed back. This huge pool starts to open up. Out of this center, you see this huge, maybe 15, 20 foot tall figure start to rise. It looks humanoid, but as you look at it closer, you see there's no skin. It looks like almost constantly running oil from head to toe. But as you look, you see that underneath the oil, this thin layer of oil that seems to be always cascading down, the body seems to be made of like bent and like crumpled together razor blades all over. There's no eyes or mouth or nose or any defining features. It's just this kind of black figure that's rising out of the pool and stands in the middle of you, looking around. And he says,
My most faithful servants, I welcome you.
Servants?
Yes, my boy, you have done all of the work for me. That foolish Archmagos simply set up the ritual, and I needed a group to dispose of them so that they would not fight me when it came time. I feel you know who I am. And the group I represent. Yes, correct. Now me and my compatriots are exiled from most of the other gods' events. But unlike them, we are choosier of who we allow to join us. Now tell me, my boy, why would we ever want some hubris-ridden fool like the Archmagos within our ranks? Wouldn't it make more sense to simply go after the son of the Prince of Demons?
True.
And now you have handed him to us. You have given him death, and he may begin life anew.
Now what? What do you hope to achieve now?
Now, all of you will bow and take your place, and you will serve.
Can Wish bring people back to life?
not when their soul is claimed by a god.
Ah. Fuck.
Divine
Wish
intervention,
unclaim the soul.
unclaim the soul. Yeah, unclaim the soul. Anything DM says, fuck you. How about no? Okay.
What if I have an Uno reverse card?
I'm guessing you can't like wish for a soul to be free.
Not necessarily in this regard. Maybe if it was just like somebody in hell, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
whatever. But there's a short while as he looks around kind of expectantly. You see,
I see. My expectations are not enough for you. Perhaps you would like to meet your new leader, a new god. Would you?
I scoff at him when he says that. I just laugh.
Say yes. You I have little use for. You may return to your hammers in hell when we are done here.
Make me.
Yes, I shall.
and he kind of raises his right hand, and you see from the oil a figure, similar cloak covered in this blood and oil mixture. You see where there was once rotting flesh and humanity still. You see a body composed entirely of insects in decay and rot. And his eyes are completely purple as he rises from the goop.
Oh God.
Oh, Vanala, so nice to see you again. Didn't we just kill you?
You look at him, you see there's just blankness in his eyes right now. It does not seem that Vanala is responsive at all.
About how long until the shield opens at this point?
Probably another couple minutes until like Asilla can press the button discreetly and get everybody out.
That is
Okay.
what I'm waiting. I just kind of want to stall until that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he kind of looks around. He says,
Will you not bow to the son of a god?
I'm just
Nope.
this plan, Ralathor. How long has this been put in motion? For how long was this, I guess, planned?
Longer than you can know, boy. We were cast out for no reason many aeons ago. And with the ascension of the Raven Queen, we saw an opportunity. The greed of man had risen, and it was usable, and so we did.
Well, I can't say you're wrong. Yeah, people, especially the Magos himself, has, you spent much more time with him than I ever pleased to. It was he was the
That
greedy of the
detestable
greedy.
Magos is not someone I spent my time with. The only reason I had you kill him is so that we could rebuild him and retool him as a new general.
A general of what general?
He will be one of the servants of the new lord.
and he kind of motions to Vanala.
So what are these generals gonna do for you? Are they gonna?
They will not work for me. I have my own. They will work for the new vile god, our new brother.
So is this what you seek? Kind of spreading the vile god. This making more gods. I guess.
I seek to possess the only creature on any world who possesses a sickness that can harm the gods.
So what of the people of this city now? What use do you have for them?
They are sacrifices, my boy. The ascension ritual takes souls, does it not?
It does. About how long now?
You're like 20 seconds. Like you got a little bit longer to kill.
So the ascension, it's not complete with Vanala, or was this just the beginning?
I think you already know. And I think you're stalling for time.
Nice backflip.
Well,
Backflip was made.
And pretty much at this moment, like it's ready to go. Yeah.
Asilla, you
I-
press the button. Estok shoots himself in the head.
Stealthily, I try to stealthily and discreetly push the button.
Yeah. Go for a roll of sleight of hand. Estok doesn't need to kill himself just yet. Let's see how this goes.
The backflip distracts him, by the way. 27
Yeah,
backflip.
That would be an incredible way to go out.
Damn, that was sick. Damn.
A 14.
Oh, can I
He's not
flash
very
genius myself?
Yeah, he's not very focused on you. With the Flash of Genius too, yeah, you beat him.
Well, my
Her.
concern is he going to be able to stop the airships from leaving?
he is a god in so much as anyone, but this is his avatar.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a physical thing that has to be in one spot. It can't be everywhere at once.
They're gonna let me know when I need to put it back up, correct?
Yeah, you'll get like a little buzz or something.
Oh, so we gotta distract
Sorry, my
them
kid's
for
calling. I gotta take
longer
this.
then. We gotta distract them until they're out. Then
I just want to speak up and say, so what do you want with us? I mean, you want us to work for you, I guess, be servants, but what are you actually asking of us?
He looks around and says,
Well, you are the brightest minds of the city, are you not?
Yes.
I figure
Not
we
according
could
to some.
use that. Well, as we both can agree, the Magos was a fool. And you, a builder. You could build great cities in my land. Warriors of unknown renown. You could be of great use.
I mean, I don't build things. I've lived a long life of killing
No,
people.
but you have spilt more blood than most men alive.
Oh.
That is something I value. I have watched you for a long time, Mr. Karen. You are a purveyor of blood and death.
So you went through all this trouble to raise someone equal to your level. Why not just ascend yourself even higher? Why not gain strength yourself? Why give it to someone else? Why waste all your time, all your effort, your power to go through all this shit for Vanilla?
Because I am not built to withstand the sicknesses like him. He is an aberration. He is the only creature in all of time and space who can harbor these diseases which would kill me, kill any of my compatriots, the other gods, devils, demons. Yet he can harbor them as if it were nothing.
So I expect you to bow down to him too, huh?
I think not. I think he is more subservient than you might imagine. He is racked with anger and grief. He is just a man still for now.
But that also makes him dangerous to you.
No more dangerous than any other risk.
So you're just gonna use him until he turns on you one day? Because it's inevitable. It's gonna happen.
So
You
is
can't-
the way of the world. I will use him until he is no longer effective. And then if he should try to kill me, I will handle him. But I do not think he will. He has slaughtered an entire city of man. The gods will besmirch his name. His father is dead by his own hand, his family dead. He has no one but us to turn to.
And what power do you have to kill a god killer himself?
The only power that matters, which is the will to do it.
Yes, razors and oil. That's really gonna get the job done.
It has supplanted your city, has it not? Maybe you are just as racked with hubris as these wizards you so insult. You could not see us under your nose the entire time.
No, I just see a weak man that has to use others because he cannot do himself.
Men are of the flesh, and I am beyond that.
But yet to seek your goals, you required flesh.
Yes. Flesh is a currency, similar to your coins and your items and gifts. For us gods, blood and flesh is the only currency in which we recognize.
It's the longest minute in the world. Holy shit!
Has it still got the notification yet?
Yeah,
Has
it's
a
like
text
it's
up
like
there?
checking his phone.
They got stuck in traffic. Like,
So then, Ralathor, I would be useless to you, would I not? I contain no blood. I contain no flesh.
Correct, but it means you would also contain none of the weaknesses. A pure killing machine.
Yet I have the soul of a person. Does that not make me weak?
That can be rectified.
I'm like checking my phone right now. Like,
yeah, I think at this point it's pretty close. Is Sola high or low?
Hi. The Walkman's going off.
Oh, sorry guys. My bad. Forgot to put on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, you get a buzz that everybody's through.
Okay, sleight of hand to close the
Yeah, go ahead and
barrier.
roll it. Although at this point, I don't think it matters if he sees. A 16, he'll roll again.
While I'm currently insulting him.
Yeah, he does see you, but as you look at it, you press the close button and you see, like, even though there's no expressions on his face, you see his brows furrow in anger, and he says,
I have given you the opportunity for immense power.
Can I punch him in the
You
jaw
would-
before he finishes?
he's like 15 foot tall, dude.
You punch him in the ball sack, maybe.
Yeah, worth the chance. Yeah.
Stub his toe. Stub his
Never
toe.
mind.
And he's made of razors. So I don't know.
Caleb, your best bet is probably somewhere in the abyss.
Would I go to where he directly is?
Possibly, but that also means you're in a god's domain, and that means you have no chance of anything.
Oh, well, that I wasn't going in there with a... You know what I was going
Yeah.
in there to do.
Yeah, of course. That wouldn't really affect a god's
Okay,
domain
okay,
very much.
okay. That's what I was
Yeah, that
asking.
wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't be as impactful there as it would be somewhere like here.
Because I didn't know if it'd be like...
And I
as-
will say, you know, that destroying an avatar does damage a god pretty severely. But additionally, this guy keeps talking about the vile gods, not the vile god. I don't know how Estoc feels, but you may be able to get them to all show themselves.
yeah, I just want to prod him more about it. I say, so you are trying to expand this pantheon, yet I've seen no sign of any other of your compatriots, I guess I could say. Is it... I mean, are you the only one? Is what you say simply banter, or are there others?
My brothers and sisters are busy with other endeavors, gaining power, but they shall arrive here within a number of hours, and together this city will be fully destroyed.
So they're too weak to actually do anything. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
We exist in between time and space, my child, and we do not play by your rules. Our functions are in greater years and magnitude than you can comprehend.
Yeah, our
because we are
rules is
not-
what power you.
Just because we are not so physical and brutal as your mindless, idiotic people does not mean that we are not furthering our designs.
How about this, Ralathor? I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested. If you...
Okay,
would-
roll a deception.
Yeah, I mean, bro just said it.
Well, it's
Burn
not
the
a
witch.
deception.
Sorry.
Big money. Oh my god.
Oh my god, big
Well,
money.
he rolled an 8 too, so yeah, he believes you.
Look, Ralathor, you're right. I've spent a lot of my life killing mindlessly. I've killed innocent people, who didn't deserve it. So I'm not going to sit in here and pretend to be an innocent hero of the city. If you would have me, I would like to maybe hear what you and your other pantheon have to say in those hours when they arrive.
He kind of looks you up and down. He says,
The rest of your compatriots do not seem so keen.
Well, if you would have it, my compatriot Tirsan, I would very much like to have with me, if you would be okay with it.
he looks around. He says,
I am not one to easily fall for any deceptions, but I have business to attend to with my new brother. If you wish to serve, you will meet us here in a day. And if you do not, you will be destroyed with this city, and your corpses will be put on display.
Of course, I will.
I wish you the worst of luck.
and he kind of sinks back into the pool.
Can we just light the pool on fire?
I just stick
yeah,
my
sure.
hammer in it. I just stick my hammer in it. And
Yeah,
burn.
he just,
Can we just
it
fireball the pool? Fireball! Fireball!
Yeah, it just fucking lights up. Yeah.
I want to pull Tirsan aside. I'm gonna walk up to say, yeah, sorry to throw you into that, but a lot of times those avatars, they are directly connected to their bodies, and I think I have a way that could affect them for a long time, but I need you there with me.
No, it's okay. I'll go with you. That sounds good. As long as I don't, die yet.
Oh, I can get you out. It's just you would, I mean, inadvertently, in a way, be killing me.
I'll be the one that kills you.
Yeah.
I don't think I would want to do that.
Look,
I don't think I would want to kill you.
look, I've lived a long life. I've tried to atone for all the people I've killed, and I'd be lying if I said that I felt any better about it. If you give me this, it may give me the closure I need, maybe knowing something I did had a good, long-lasting effect. It's not fair for me to ask you, for my death to be on your conscience, but
Well, I don't want to kill a friend, but if it's something that you would want, and if you think that it would benefit us, then your wish is my command.
well then. That's all I
I
have.
guess
Alright.
we'll.
So you guys.
Oh.
What's
I
up?
think Cielo was saying something.
What you got?
Oh, I was just going to say, we'll see how it goes. I'll be by your side.
Man, there's only one way it's gonna go.
Like I said, I'll be by your side.
As you guys are standing there talking in the top of this area, Estok, you hear Asaba come in over the sending stone. She says,
My lord, we've cleared out most of the ground forces. We've got a few stragglers, but I have to warn you, looks like you've got flyers inbound.
We'll take care of it. We have a lot to catch up on when we rendezvous with Saba.
yeah, she hangs up. You hear the voice of Ralathor, even though he's gone, come back one more time, and he says,
I also said I did not say I would make it easy on you. Enjoy my pets.
Okay. I guess we time to get ready for another fight.
yeah. You guys could stay up here and fight, or you guys could just bolt back down the tower.
I like to back down the tower because I want to try to do something.
Yeah, looks like we're heading back down the tower then. Unless people want to stay and fight, I imagine morale's pretty low.
I don't feel like unnecessarily risking ourselves.
So you guys start bolting back down the tower through the riddled door, everything like that. You head back down. It takes you about a half hour and everything. You hear above you, like a few floors as the flyers have landed. They start like swarming through, but they can't seem to catch up with you guys. As you reach the bottom, you see the remaining forces, probably 2,500 people total. A lot of people have died.
Ooh.
Just really duking it out. There's a good mix of all the forces left, but they're like in the main cathedral area of the Wizard's Tower, the main foyer, and they're fighting. As you guys enter the room, you see like swarms and swarms of like small humanoid individuals. But as you guys are walking in, you see a huge, probably 40-foot tall, kind of pallid-skinned, horned creature. He's got these huge wings that look less for flying and more they're like bone protrusions that keep like lashing out and just, like stabbing 3 or 4 people at a time and impaling them on it and throwing them across the room. And it's got this huge kind of spear with 2 prongs on it, almost like a fork, that are both serrated, and it seems to just be kind of sweeping through and everything like that. Those are the older individuals here recognize this as a greater demon. This is a pure manifestation of the abyss. You guys pretty beat up though. Ascilla, roll me a high or low, or give me a high or low.
High's been my lucky tonight, so high.
Okay. You guys walk in and you see all of this happening, this fighting. Asaba down there with a lot of her forces, kind of in like a shield phalanx together, fighting through a lot of these guys. As you guys run forward and you go to start fighting with this thing, you see instantly it seems to turn around and face the door. And you hear like a nasty booming voice come out and says, "Just an old man. How strange." And you all hear the din of combat kind of die down a little bit. Even the enemy start to just silence starts to kind of take over. The clang of swords, gunshots slow down. You watch as there's a small clearing of this area that kind of opens up and pans out. And you guys watch in the center front door on his little staff,
No.
holding his lantern, is Malkador, walking into the room. He looks around. He sees you guys across the room. He's like, "I apologize for my tardiness."
Still don't get what's the lamp.
He kind of looks up at the greater demon. He says, "Well, I think I will handle this if you do not mind, Mrs. Scylla."
If you think you can.
"Oh, I am not worried." He kind of looks up at the demon. He stares at it. The creature looks down and he says, "What threat are you to me, old man?" Malkador looks up and he says, "Oh, I am just an old man." He starts like fiddling with his lantern. You see like the glass pane on the front. He starts to like fiddle with a lock on it, and he opens it up, and you watch as 6 multicolored stones fly out of the lantern and start spinning around his head really, really fast.
The Infinity Stones.
Basically, but they start spinning really, really fast. Anybody who's an arcane caster, these are Ioun stones. And he has 6 of them that are spinning super, super quick around his head. And he looks at him and says, "I take it you are an agent of that Razor fellow who's been bothering us so much." The demon looks at him and says, "My God will raise your city." Malkador says, Yes, I know, whatever. But there was a small issue with that, my good sir. You and your kind, you come into the city of knowledge of wizards, and you ask and you take and you take, and it's always about knowledge. It's all you want is knowledge, knowledge, more knowledge. Well, I am here to deliver you, my son. If you wish for knowledge, I will give it to you in spades. And you watch as Malkador starts growing arms and eyes and mouths out of his entire body. And like grows into this huge monstrous creature, probably 25 foot tall, looks somewhat humanoid, but you are looking at it and you cannot count the number of eyes and mouths just moving over his body infinitely. He's got easily 1,000 arms, each with these like clawed hooks at the end. He kind of steps forward towards the demon. He says, "I am the first and only son of Ioun, and I will slay you, demon." And
Something about Malkador we didn't know.
Malkador just starts absolutely piecing up this fucking demon. You watch as he just straight up, like a good 100 of his arms with these barbs go into its stomach and just rip open its stomach. You know, intestines start pouring out all over the floor. The demon starts screaming. He reaches up with his other set of arms and grabs the staff, and you watch the arms like grab both ends and just snap the demon's staff in half. And Malkador is again a wizard, an old man, but is just like fist fight, like with his fist beating the shit out of this demon.
Yeah, Sucks gonna like
Oh, Malkador,
slowly
go!
look at Asilla.
Go, Malkador, go! Go, Malkador, no! Woo!
And with that, all of the forces start fighting again, and probably 10 minutes later, you guys have cleared out the cathedral.
Are we outside the cathedral, or are we still inside? Just
you guys,
just
you can be in or out right now. Like you can be out by the moat or inside. It's pretty clear at this point.
because I was gonna have my Kraken tear down. That's why.
Yeah, when you guys leave, if you want to tear it down, that's fine.
Tear
I would
down
like
the
to tear
wall.
it. The Wizard's Tower.
Bro, I gotta be here in a day.
I got work tomorrow.
We gotta meet this dang god.
Yeah, you guys like in the fight you were watching Malcador as he became this kind of otherworldly being, but also like those stones that were floating around him, each one was like shooting different types of spells off and stuff. But yeah, Malcador is Ioun's only child. Which is
Newfound.
why
Sweet
like
king.
which is why earlier in the campaign when Ethan asked to talk to Ioun, I was like, that's fucking crazy that like you asked for that. That's insane. 'Cause
Malcador
when
just
she-
talks like you called.
well, I talked with this about Maddie, but when she mentioned a candle in the dark, she was talking about her son.
Oh,
My sweet king,
the fuck?
Malcador.
Um,
Bro, I
but
thought you were gonna
guys-
kill him right there. Like, oh no.
No, and it'll take a little more than that to kill him.
And I do.
All right, so you guys walk out with the forces again. A little over 2,000 people remain. Not a ton, but and everyone here who's here is beat. But you guys have a little bit of time to recoup. As you guys go out, Neris, what do you tell Karagunos to take it down?
Fuck. All right. What is your plan that you want to do, Caleb? Because I want to fuck up your
I will
shit.
say you can also just weaken the structure, not fully take it down, but get it to where you like at a whim, you guys could just like drop it.
I'll
I'm
do
going to
that.
blow up the entire city.
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
But why do you need the wizard's tower then?
Because that's where I have to meet him.
He's gonna
That
blow
was the
everything
meeting
up
point.
but the wizard.
That wasn't really for it. Never mind. I'll leave it. Just weakened.
Got you. So Karagunos spends a good 15 minutes just beats on the side of the tower, doesn't drop it fully. You see a little bit after you guys, Malcador walks out. As he walks forward, his form starts to shift back. You see he like reaches down at the front door and picks up his cane where he dropped it, and he starts to hobble towards you. And he, as he walks forward, he's like, "It never doesn't make me sore."
I just
Still
want to
don't
give
get
him
the
like the
lantern.
biggest hug. The biggest hug.
Yeah, he walks up. He says, "It's good to see you all. I'm glad that you all survived."
You
was
gonna
are
shake his hand.
legendary.
That's a strong word.
I would like to shake his hand and just be like, I didn't know you had hands.
It's not something I learned from a book. It was a, shall we say, gift from Mom.
I see. I see.
But
That's
you know, it's
awesome.
useful sometimes. But I take it you all have news on happenings. I must know.
Vanala is being ascended to a vile god, similar to that of Ralathor. We are all trapped in here with the disease and plagues, and I've got a plan to have a bit of a long-lasting effect on it. Something I probably need to speak with everybody about. In a day's time, when I was, well, I guess I'll start when I was built. Certain power source in my chest, powered by Aether, which we know our good friend here, Tirsan, has access to a powerful well of Aether energy. And in a day's time, I'm going to have her supercharge the cell, and I'm going to explode the avatars of these vile gods, and it will have some long-lasting effect on their actual body. So, inadvertently, we have a day to do what we see fit, I suppose.
He kind of looks down. He nods and says, "A noble sacrifice. I will, of course, offer you. I can keep you safe, all of you, until the last moment. I am mainly a defensive wizard. I can ensure that you are not harried until you are where you need to be."
Of course, I'm not sure if there's a way out of this city. I'm not sure if there's a way out of this at all.
He looks. He interrupts you. He says, "I am not leaving. I do not think."
Well, I'm speaking to everybody. I will not be leaving this city, but if I would be willing to assist in my last day any way I can for anybody trying to find a way out or refuge or anything.
As you say that, you're kind of addressing the soldiers. You hear what Speakabay says.
But what's the point, my lord? What's left for us out there if we leave?
Well, I'm not sure. I've friends, family. I'm not sure. I've never had a
But
full.
if we don't stay and make sure that none of this gets out, it's not gonna matter, is it?
It's true. Again, this was giving you the option.
We thank you, my lord, but none of us are gonna leave when it matters this much.
I think we can all see where this is going and how it's going to play out. I feel like I speak for most of us, though. We all accept it. It's for the better of the greater good.
If look, I'm not going to give you false hope. I don't think there's any world where we all survive this. I just feel if that in one way we can have a long-lasting impact for maybe later people to come, and we can help them down the line, and maybe efforts to stop this from ever happening again. I just feel the necessity to do so.
You see, there's
It's
like
war.
a general murmur of agreement from your soldiers and stuff. You see, Seamus kind of speaks up. He says,
I do not know if any of you remember me. I once served with you. And I died.
Remember.
And now I serve again. And I will die with all of you. Again, if that is what it takes, happily. We do not ask any of you to stay, but those of you that do, know that you are heroes.
I just kind of want to turn to the rest of the party and see what they think.
This isn't the first war I've been in, and I'm no stranger to people making noble sacrifices for the greater good. You're doing what must be done. For that, you have my respect.
Malkador kind of looks around and he looks at you stuck and he says, and I take it you understand and that everyone else here understands that if he does this, there is a high likelihood that none of us walk out of here.
I felt like there was
We're
no
dead
chance of
men
walking
already.
out of here anyway.
If we are all in agreement.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
Will this explosion counteract the other explosion in the sense of where the city ends up?
No.
Okay.
They will
Just wanted to make sure.
they will compound and actually be able to send you farther.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure. Then I'm on board.
Well then, for the next 24 hours, I'm going to be staying with Malkador. If everybody is obviously free to do as they see fit.
As long as we can all die together as family. At least most of us.
Of course, I can rest easy knowing that I'm dying alongside the rest of you, as well as knowing that we were able to get loved ones, children, and as many people as we could out.
I know my daughter will go on to do great things, and my family will mean something. And I can
Same with
rest easy with that.
Indeed. I agree.
And as you guys are talking, Masiri, you reach up and kind of touch your holy symbol. And I think for the first time in probably a day or so, you reach out to the Raven Queen, just considering that you had to end her son, you know. And you reach out, and is there anything that you say to her?
I'm sure, like, she knows what's happening, right?
Yeah, she can see it. Yeah.
Okay. Then I say first off, please forgive me for what I have done, and it was only what it had to be.
There's a pause. You hear a voice say, "There is nothing to forgive."
By creating that child, we cursed him. It is our folly, not his.
Yes, however, he deserved a much better life and death.
There's another pause, and the voice says, "It is my greatest regret." So you get that Euryxis. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Am I looking for low or high, man?
And we'll see.
Oh,
Only one
I
way to
hope
find
it's
out.
high.
96.
high.
Well, it's not a divine intervention, so that's
Oh,
the only one you really want low on. 96. I think Euryxis, once you guys get to a small point of pause, I think you take a moment, you meditate. And you just have a moment of trying to, after being in the presence of such a dark deity, you just have to take a moment to recenter yourself. And you kind of reach out to your god, and you feel what you've always felt, the warmth of a forge, the sound of bellows, the clang of a hammer. But this time there's something different. You feel something beyond that, almost like a white light, a star further beyond, behind.
I leaned into it.
You feel mentally as if you're walking through this great ethereal giant forge, these bellows that are 5 times your size, these huge forges. And in this moment, you think often, as a follower of Surtur, about how he is a god for the fire giants, and his designs were meant for fire giants. And being in a place like this, it makes you feel as if, how could I, a man, ever keep up with this kind of thing? And as you walk through, you see these different tools and all kinds of metals, materials, different runes, all kinds of stuff everywhere. And as you get closer to this light at the end, you see that on the back side of the wall of this forge, there's just a small human-sized door that has a white star on it.
I'll go through the door.
As you walk into the door, go ahead and roll me a perception check. I know your passive's like 27, but
Yeah.
28.
Oh, even better.
As you reach forward and open the door, you immediately hear the sound of what's kind of sounds like a small, like, artisan's hammer, kind of hammering something out, small, delicate. As you enter the room, you walk in and you see a smaller, human-sized forge. You look at the fire inside of the forge and you see it's bright white, seems to be almost etched in black. A normal-sized set of bellows and normal, very finely made, but normal human tools. And you see on the far wall over a work table, seemingly very tediously hammering something out, seems to just be an old human man.
I'll approach and just kind of like make sure my footsteps are heard and maybe cough a little bit.
As you walk forward, he doesn't move. He doesn't stop hammering. He says, "I'll be with you in just a moment."
Just be patient and wait.
Yeah. You sit, and you can't tell if it's a minute or an hour or a day. As he finishes out this small piece of whatever he's working on, as he turns around, you see it's a small necklace inlaid with emeralds and rubies. It's very, very clean and fancy. It's so unlike what most of the stuff that Surtur makes, the fire giants, the tools they use. While they're fine, they are generally kind of blunt instruments of war, as opposed to these finely crafted jewels and whatnot. He turns around, you see he kind of sets it on this rack. He turns around and says, "I've been expecting you, my son. Have a seat." And he points over to this kind of area with like a couple of chairs and a table.
I sit down and just kind of like bow my head out of respect.
He says, "Oh, do not be confused, my son. I am not certain."
Then who might you be?
It is hard to say. It's hard to explain. I've gone by many names since the first of days. Some have called me the Creator, the First, Prometheus. Most of your world know me as Agora.
Agora.
So it is.
What do I recognize that name?
It's Agora. Oh, sorry.
Cool. Thank you.
That is. What's the quick way to explain it? That is the guy who, one, crafted the universe, and two, the guy who the two halves of Orcus and Foltus split from.
Is this the same guy Andros talked to?
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
So he's a big important guy.
Maybe he just looks like a man to you.
Yep, chill dude. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, my son, I think there is. You have been a devout follower of, and I guess I should explain this. My sons, whether they are giant or gnomish or whatever, any aspect, any race or religion that has a god of crafting, god of creation, tends to be me, or an aspect of me. You have so devoutly worshipped, in a way, my son, but also part of me. You have so devoutly worshipped Surtur that upon seeing what is happening, I cannot help but feel somewhat responsible. I'm not sure if this is knowledge you may possess, but Vanala is, by all accounts, my grandson.
Okay. And you said I wouldn't know that he split, like Orcus split from him. That's like above table.
I think this is a time period where you guys probably would know that.
Okay. Then I will say I am aware. And we just killed him. And I'm sorry.
Was a necessity, but I come with news for you. You are, just as much as him, a product of my lineage. Have you ever wondered where your powers come from, where your ability to connect with the giants, where that stems from? It is not because you are simply special, it is because far past in your line, I, in the aspect of Surtur, had a child with a woman of the Feywild. And you are of that line, my son.
I'm a demigod?
In a word, I believe they call them Asamar, but it is a sense of perspective.
I don't know what to do with this information.
Well, I do. You are about to fight creatures beyond evil and vile natures, creatures that I do not even have the power to eradicate. Not in my current form, since Orcus and my better half have split from me. I am but the old man you see. But I retain one tool that none of them have, and I would gift it to you.
I accept, but I have one question.
Of course.
What is my name? What is my given name, I should say.
Your given name is what it has always been, my son. You are of the line of Anam, the father of giants. You are to one day rise and to take your spot. Being small in stature does not remove the soul of a giant, my son. You are named in the forefathers of great giant lords before you.
Okay. Oh shit.
But
If you wish, and if you believe you can handle the gift that I present, it may make all of the difference in what is to come.
I have to. I have to handle it. And I will.
He stands up and he walks over to the forge, and he kind of motions for you to head over to him.
I follow.
He walks you over and he stands and he says, "Look into the flames, my son. They are not like any you have seen before. These are the flames that I use to make the world."
Shit. I stare.
You look into the fire, and in that fire you see the ability to create cities and peoples and worlds, and you also see the ability to destroy them all.
See the ability to destroy the worlds. Okay.
He kind of looks at you, he says, "Are you truly better than the wizards of your city? Can you handle a power such as this and stay true?"
Well, I have something they don't. And I don't have something they do. I have a reason to fight, and they have greed.
He kind
For
of
that,
smiles
I'm
and
better.
nods. Yeah. Puts his hand on your shoulder. He says, "I believe so too. Know this, child. These flames, these burning flames, they must only be used either for creation or for the eradication of darkness. If you at any point turn them on somebody in cold blood or out of anger, they will take you.
It's a heavy burden, but not from me.
You must remain calm of mind, peaceful, and to know that at the end of it all, no matter what the outcome, that you have done your utmost."
I will.
Very well. And should things end less than favorably, there is always a spot for you in my forge, child.
Keep the coals hot for me.
I wish you well, and I wish you luck.
Thank you.
And you pop out of your meditation, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Bro, what the fuck?
Fucking crazy session.
Dude, I was